far do you live from here? Really close?
Nah, about 40 minutes. It's like 30 minutes getting back, so it's got blacked out. I got here so early a day though, because yesterday, I've been coming back from somewhere in Central, 5 or 6 days ago, and I just couldn't be fucked getting the tube. I wanted to stay above ground, so I set my Google Maps on prefer bus. Okay. And I've not came to Vic in ages, and yesterday it told me an hour, and took me the most ridiculous route ever.
Last night?
No, yesterday coming in.
Okay.
And then I realised, today I was just like, well, I'm going to get the fucking tube, because I know this route it's suggesting is retarded. And then halfway in I was like, I'm going to get here an hour early, and then I looked at the route that I had set, and I had bus preference. So if I just took that off yesterday, I didn't realise I'd left it on. If I took that off yesterday, I ended up getting here at 11:15. I was aiming to get here at 20 to 12.
Yeah, 45 minutes in the day.
Yeah, I've probably been doing that for a week as well though, just taking the bus everywhere when I could have been getting the tube.
You don't have breakfast here, do you?
Don't have what?
You don't have breakfast here, do you?
No, I didn't.
That's the worst.
I wouldn't do that.
If you're eating, living, breathing, sleeping here,
No. I went to the coffee shop outside mine. Do you live in London or?
No, Shrewsbury. Yeah.
I assume you're staying here for this.
Yeah, staying down the road. It's always hard to sleep in fucking first couple nights. In a new hotel or whatever, it always fucks me, to be honest.
Honestly, I think I find London the hardest to play in. Because whenever I'm somewhere else, I've just booked a hotel a minute from the venue. I sleep really easily in new places.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just moved.
But yeah, it's the travel back and forth. It's not ideal. If you were going on an EPT or something, you'd never stay 40 minutes from the venue.
Well, yeah, if you say you go to Prague and you just go get the lift down in the Hilton.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Some weird stats there. What have we got there? Yeah.
Similar to account. Fucked by delivery today. Pissing me off.
What did you order?
I had a dal.
A dal?
Yeah,
Later.
roti. Yeah, chorizo.
I like you.
Anzac cookie, a coconut cookie.
Healthy and European.
Yeah, but the dal didn't turn up. Yeah, and the food turned up 45 minutes cold.
Well, you can get some heat here. Good luck, mate.
Honestly, it's a rarity in London that there's a problem with delivery.
It's alright, the thing is,
I got some image.
I think when you are a poker player, you have this bubble, and your problems are so different to the other world, But they're still problems.
Real world problems, that's what they call it.
Yeah.
When other people in the real world, they've got real problems compared to ours.
Do deliveries try to have a group which is just non-poker? They don't know, and they know that you play poker, but also connect.
Morning.
I think I'd be
Morning. How we doing? How you feeling? Early night?
Earlier night to be fair.
4 instead of 5.
Earlier. A bit earlier. Wasn't too bad last night, but one more day, we're nearly there.
Does Alex Montgomery do it? That's the big question. That is the big question. 6-1. Do you think he backed himself? Do you think he backed himself? Did anybody back anybody? Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the final day of the final stream of 2023. I feel like we should work next week.
Are you feeling alright?
I feel like we should either do next week or go to Coventry and do 25-25. It's far too early to finish.
You can go.
It's 3rd of December.
I'm on the holidays, I'm booked. You can go if you want.
Booked it,
Fine
packed
by me.
it.
Yep.
Booked it, packed it. No, you can't bet players anymore. You cannot bet players anymore. It is finished. It finished at 11:45. Who is your money on? Don't know what prices they were this morning. I didn't have a look, but that is what it is right now.
So many Brits have won that this year. I've won it. Tom Max won it.
Cal was 14-1 this morning.
So back into 8s.
14s.
For like fucking
Wow.
15%.
So there we go. You can't bet players anymore, but you could have done this morning. Morning, Mr. Ian. How are you? Nice to see you, sir. Good luck in the seniors and the Omaha and everything else you play. So who's going to win it from there? Come on, people.
I am going to go with Tom Hall.
With Tom Hall. There's a surprise. Seeing as though I picked Matt Franklin yesterday and he's still in, I shall carry on picking Mr. Matt Franklin at 17s. Unfortunately, don't think Ludo can win it. Don't think Ludo can win it. But good luck, everybody.
Blind on blind, Adam with the 8-9. Makes it 40k here. Tom being the covering stack. Jack 7 off. Fairly close this one, but borderline versus north of 3x. I think covering stack could still come along. No, we're going to let it go. Just give the first one to Adam. Takes him with the 8-9 off.
So 87 bigs for Tom. Tom Hall 7-2. Big price, or you think that's about right?
About right, I think.
For how long?
Till we get to the FT. I don't like finishing time.
I'll tell you a funny thing. What happened? So it asked me.
There won't be in a minute.
I didn't realize I was talking
There is 14 left.
a poker player, Croatian poker
There's an empty bag on our table which makes 6.
It kind of happened in lockdown. Like it didn't really affect us.
And I don't know what's happened, but I'm guessing.
It was the East Coast player, Mark, Croatia.
Who's not turned up yet?
I don't know. Oh, here he comes. I think Dooley's unbagged on. Oh, I don't know. But Dooley's here. So whatever it is now has been settled. 14 players left. And Dooley's in the building. Oi, oi, Dools. He said he had no sleep.
No
He's
sleep.
a bit like you.
Yeah.
You weren't playing cards with him, was you?
Not with Dooley, no.
No. So there we go. Dooley is back. Don't know what happened there, but Dooley's here. Alex Montgomery for the win. Cheeky 20 quid at 5-1. Alex had a spin. Has anybody found out what happened?
No, I think he just chipped up. Got a double versus Mo that we saw, and then just chipped up.
Where's Mo? Come on, Mo. Biggest comp of the year. £555,000 in prize pool.
I think it's like you want to get into it, so, right? And as long as you're not disturbing anyone, you are allowed to I actually still think like people go after Vogel's guy. Vogel's right? And I feel actually kind of bad.
Went to sleep with Ludo second in chips, woke up and he's out.
How much people go after Vogel's guy.
Yeah, that's just the way it goes sometimes for Ludo. Just the way
He's so nice and he's so religious.
he's ran into it, ace queen into queens, blind on blind yesterday for a massive pot. That wasn't Alex, was it?
No, that was against Tom Hall.
Oh, that was against Tom.
He's not disturbing anyone. He's okay. He has his soda. Maybe it's not good for TV.
I always say the beauty of this game is total freedom. We have to do. Thank you.
I mean, it's not like we are being
Alex
sponsored
Big Dog
by
Monte
someone
Carlo
who's
Gomery.
if you're buying it or one, you have to wear a suit.
He is due a big win.
You came dressed up today.
He is due a big win.
He's opening this one though, out of the way in the hijack.
If I want to line up in a box suit,
Adam does the same over to Tom.
you know that.
The ace-5 suited. Just sends the ace-5 suited, lovely hand to do it with. Mo not here, so just Frankie to get through in the big. Frankie with a nut low, you can't call off.
Well, the off one is the off magic as well.
NPL events next week. Take a screenshot. Make a note. I need to take a screenshot myself for somebody.
I believe.
Do that.
The guy who lost with Jack 10 as well.
That's where you play next week.
Is that not a picture?
That's a picture. Oh, and shall we take a selfie as well?
No, I think Mitchell also ran pretty bad at the start of day 2.
Take a picture as well. Selfie. Ready?
And then he busted his stack kings with his laces.
BTR. BTR. I don't think you can see the pictures, but he has texted me that he's been in Australia. He wanted to know what was on next week. So I'm just going to send him a message because he's a nice fellow, BTR. He's been in Australia, couldn't make the grand final.
I'm a big fan of anyone who drags DTE. DTE is my spiritual
I saw it 10 TV, so more than 2.
If anybody wishing to enter or re-enter the cup, you have 2 minutes to do so, so please make your way to the cash desk now. If anybody wishing to enter or re-enter the cup, please head to the cash desk.
Calf call from top. Those for limp. The king 7 off. In the cut off. That is probably to do with both Sahil and Matt Franklin having shove stack over the top of us and the button not being in here, so effective button limp from Tom with the king 7. Just going to fire for 1 BB on the ace high board.
Fans would say the first look was weak, not the second.
Going to be working.
Dude, I got fucked as well because of that. I heard that and I tried.
Here he is. Better late than never.
Mo's in.
Mo's here.
Oh, here he comes. Go on, Mo.
The button has been drawn to seat number 9. Dealers.
Good reason. That's a good reason. I was wondering what you were going to say. I was literally waiting. It's hard to work out what it is that you got. I was taking the piss yesterday. Like, I had 43s.
Your today are 2,500, 5,000 dealers.
How we doing, Gordon Skinner? Unfortunately, been locked out of my account. Sorry for the inconvenience, lads. Thanks again. But gonna have to give the token to someone else now. Do you want it?
Which one?
The €30 one that Gordon Skinner.
Oh, unlucky Gordon.
I've always thought it was too many colours.
Unlucky Gordon. Stick my name down.
Yeah, I agree.
How we doing, Sharon? I'm guessing this is Mum.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is Mum. I think Sharon's been in the chat
Tom's
before.
biggest supporter. So are we. Such a lad. And yesterday had a massive hand, Queens against Ace Queen. Get him up to 1 million chips. Favourite to win it by the bookies. We know it doesn't always happen like that. The best player doesn't always win.
In the day 4, I think I lost 7 something like that.
So good luck, everybody. 14 players
The guy who won it had
left in the mix, crowning a champion on the final day stream of 2023.
he sort of said that.
Are you going to bring the tees or do you want me to do it? Going to stretch your legs?
Yeah, I'll go have a stretch of legs,
Good
get the
lad.
tees.
Good lad. And get yourself back together, sunshine.
Surprising the way he played back then.
I mean, he was wild as fuck.
Is that the
Never
one?
scared. That's quite appropriate.
Wild's one word for it.
So there's going to be plenty going on today. We'll show you the first schedule of 2024 very soon.
and I think he's very genuine. He's also had his issues.
I believe so.
He was one of those guys who can, like, those years that, like, stick him online with 30 big blind average was fine, but like conflict for like 7 days.
Yeah, but you're more experienced than me in that regard.
I mean, like 2013.
Yeah, like you have like OG like history that I don't quite have. In that regard. I was probably in the same boat.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were. I think he was just very extreme with it. Like, he was just going to blow up at some point, like multiple points of the day.
14 players left.
Definitely gonna
14 down to the champions sometime today. Two tables of 7.
13 to 15 GUKPT points.
Very easily.
A lot of them were just day 2 riders. So you deserve it.
But you also like probably play a lot of satellites.
Yeah.
So that's good.
It feels like it's early.
With the 10-5. Won't be doing much with it. We know that, but he is a short stack on 22 bigs.
You're probably not a statistical
Also heel on our table, 7 bigs. Dooley 11. Mo's got 16 bigs. And Matt Franklin. Frankie, he's got 19. Mike says Alex to take it. We will find out sometime tonight. Whatever time that will be, we will have a champion.
Say again?
Nah, no, you're not getting that.
I don't get to do I always get
And we've made it. This is 12 of 12, ladies and gentlemen. This played correctly, this could be it. Oh wow. Dooley falls to them, I suppose. Tom's open, so it's not just a button race. Adam Bonham, 600k. Also playing well. Nice flop set for Tom, but it's all hearts, Jack 9-6. So we're just going to see what Tom says. Set of 9s. Set of 9s for Tom, makes a bet. And the flush comes in. So 1.1 mil for Tom. Alex has just under $1 million. Good chance to win it. But who takes it down? 14 left.
Trouble solved.
Yeah, it really was. He's pretty unstable anyway. I feel like his personality. I really liked him as a person. Yeah. He owed me money, like loads.
Yeah.
Still,
Yeah. I don't think he was
not
like
financially,
was he?
No, I don't think so. But like,
Hey JB, watching on YouTube. Right, Bates on Facebook.
One of many suicides. Tracks type.
yeah, self-destruction.
And then also like adds a lot of pressure to person to person.
So long.
Standard raise on the bun from Alex. Adam's out of the way. Round to Tom. Just waiting for the action tracker to catch up. Because Tom's made it 204. Oh, sorry, 104. I wonder if we've got a problem here.
So it's really for if you're like completely safe.
Yeah.
It's just very tough.
And then he's like mental, like,
Oh, cool.
Long career.
Thought there was a problem, but now there's not.
especially if you put on it.
A bad year could like kind of for the rest of your career.
I think it's always like 3-4 things going on, and then a couple of things go more wrong. You know, you just feel like what everyone is against you. Like,
When poker's going bad and then something real happens on top of it outside of poker, then
the floodgates
comes
open.
crashing down. Everything in poker just starts.
let's say you are deep in this
Your
tournament.
brain chemistry just gets fucked.
Let's imagine you're in this situation and you're deep in this tournament, you're beating, you must not. You know, or you have that. I think also like the bad feeling that you know
Don't
your
worry,
kings
mate,
are
what
going to.
happened here?
No, I'm just saying the bad feeling that your kings are going to just get.
Bro, this guy, it's like he watched my last grand final activity.
No, it's the Triple H.
No, the last time I finaled this, I lost Kings to King Jack. Like 1.3 million.
Even good things in
Hey, Tim. Mr. Tim Chung, come for a chat. How are you?
Just busted the cup, so
Ah, plus the 500.
yeah. So,
20s, just help out with no career in their 20s and
Oh, is that my team? All right, okay. Thanks very much. Would you like a drink, Tim?
no, I'm good.
Everybody had a big, and I had opportunity.
Tim Chung.
Similar when I was chip leading.
How's 2023 been?
It's been okay. Ran pretty bad this year, but winning. But it's one of those. Could have been winning a lot more, but could be worse.
14 left. Who wins it?
Well, there's only one person I want to win. Well, no, that's not true. But I got a sweat with Tom, so yeah. So I want Tom to win. Most likely he's going to win as well, but
Yeah.
tournament poker, anything can happen.
Absolutely. We were in a great spot yesterday against Ludo.
Yeah.
Did he talk about a hand with you? Or was it just pretty standard?
It's well, it's definitely standard. I think it's probably pretty standard for most part, but it's definitely standard in his part anyway.
Yeah.
So.
King Queen looks for Tom in his hand, ace 8-3. It's been checked through. Ace of spades on the turn.
Yeah, I think Adam probably can have some bets on the flop. I mean, it's not the best hand, but I think Tom doesn't have as many ace X's as people would think. So I think just bluffing here is kind of good. Fold out some king jack, king 10, king queen. Some pocket 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s is good. Yeah. Thinking about Tom's bet, it seems fine. Like some people checking under pairs, bluffing them off is alright. Yeah, you might just bluff more.
I got a little bit less than that.
Is there a strategy to 14 left? Or is it literally just hopefully just play the same game?
There is in different ways, like, you know, when we play, kind of, you can have an overall strategy, or you can have a strategy where you can have a strategy versus different players. Because then there's X player, maybe he wants to make the finals for whatever reason, you know, like it's glorious to him, or like he thinks there's a difference, and you know, or they think it's easier to ladder up once they get to the final. So then those people you can probably pick on a bit more.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, it's like a mental thing where people think there's another bubble, and then so then you can kind of pound on that a bit more. 14 left obviously means it's 7-handed as well, so that you can open up more pots. You know, I think it's good to use this time to like kind of figure out how people are playing before you get to the final. You know, their strategies aren't changing too much, so it's a good time to like feel people out. But these tournaments are pretty top heavy, so like you kind of have to like step on the gas a bit more.
Could have turned up at 4 o'clock, could you?
He's just bust out the 500, so he gives it 10 minutes. Are you jumping in anything else tonight?
I might jump in the PLO just in case. I need some points just in case.
Give you 1 million Vietnamese
I feel like I'm pretty
if you
safe.
can guess where I'm from.
It's the weeks of 25-50s and the final one in Coventry that might just swing it.
Yeah. I can't play the first one because I'm in Bahamas, but
Yeah.
I'll play the other one if I need to. But I might play anyway because it's down the road for me.
But in Holland, what is like eating healthy?
So Time Bank News eventually folds ace 5 with a short stack. So Alex open in seat number 2.
Skin white, I've always had skin.
Should see a flop from Matt. No, the lot's gone.
Okay.
Can I have a check? Can I have a count, please? Alex Montgomery has a decision.
Also, it's complicated when you're riding, like you don't know till what, but minimum 8 hours when you start to ride.
3s for Alex.
He's always falling. It's just, I wouldn't say wasting time, but maybe just making sure. But yeah, we're not calling this. And he's definitely not calling this.
Yeah, flicks it in the muck. So the MPL looks like that. You're on 16th. I'm not sure how up to date that is, but it's definitely halfway through the week. So I don't know if you cashed in anything this week.
I don't think anyone cashed in anything this week.
Nope.
From 16th to 20th.
Right.
So it's looking all right for me.
Yeah,
but,
and then obviously with the money collected from 2%, you never know. There might be an extra 2 packages
Oh,
by the end of it.
there'll definitely be more. So I'm feeling good about it. But
Alex is definitely shooting up.
yeah, I think he gets like 25 points if he comes like 5th.
Yeah.
So he might overtake me, but then that's still fine. Yeah.
So Alex Montgomery is definitely going to be. Looks like he's going to be very close to the packages. He'll be playing next week in the 25-50s as well. Once he sees the updated one. The updated MPL for all the players involved will be after the closer on Tuesday.
197.
Jamie Sykes. How are we doing, Jamie?
197.
How are you?
I heard 119.
Are you still in London somewhere?
I can't want that here. When I put 26. I'm not opening that one.
The nicest guys to have a chat to. Jamie Sykes.
Anyway, that was actually a good shove from Matt, by the way. Most people don't find it. I think it's quite good when people are opening a bit wider. I don't know how wide Alex is actually opening, obviously.
This is the final call. All players returning for the 2.
Although I don't think it'll be like overly wide, so I'm not. It might actually be closer than what it is. Like if he was chip leader, then I think it's a good shove. But when
It's all about the timing.
yeah.
Sahil puts it in. And Matt has just come straight over the top. He left himself about 6k back. But he's going to have to put the rest in. There's no action on the outer table. So I'm guessing this has now got to go in. You can't leave yourself 6k. We know he's up against the boots. But it has to go in, and it has. It's just Sahil's just looking round. He hasn't put it in yet. He hasn't put it in yet. He's just looking round on the outer table if there's any action. But Matt Franklin has put him in. Sahil has realised there's no action on the outer table, and he has to call. And he's up against the aces. Sahil Chitani. All about the timing, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think this money goes in anyway, even if he just shoves. So,
yeah. Needs help, and a lot of help, or we lose our first player of the day.
Either way.
I know what you mean.
If Matt had shoved, do you think Sahil would have called?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got an 8, so we've got an extra out.
6.5 bigs, like should be calling.
You love the pain.
King, you're an 8, needed.
Or a 6.
On a 6, for a chop.
What do you want to call on the river?
I'll call the ace now.
We're going to chop it up.
Okay.
Well, does Matt Franklin take out Sahil? Right, it's 10. We lose our first player of the day. Sahil Chitani out in 14th for £6,940.
Be greedy.
Down to 13.
Usually the greed doesn't work out.
Oh yeah? I hide away, man.
So when's the flight to the Bahamas?
Tomorrow morning.
Beautiful. No rest for the wicked, eh? Straight out of the PLO. Straight down to quick change of clothes. New suitcase. Bahamas.
Yeah.
Very nice indeed.
We might have to go straight to Coventry from Bahamas.
Oh, the thought. The thought. The updated MPL will be on Tuesday, but Alex Montgomery is going to jump into the places by the looks of this. And he will be playing some events next week, knowing how close he is to a 10k package.
Jay's around, I'm just giving him some time off for a bit.
Yeah, Jay's just gone for a cup of tea and a glass of water, and he's wandering around. He did start the day.
Next jump is 7,500.
Attention, anybody wishing to enter
Oh, he
or
wants to do the final
re-enter
table.
the cup, you have 2
13.
minutes to do so, so please make
Probably want to
13.
show the final table payouts.
To enter or re-enter the cup, please head to the back desk now.
13 left. Well, the next time, Kings for Adam. Dooley in the small. Oh, this could go in as well.
Yeah, this is definitely going in.
This could be it for Dooley. Yeah, all of it apart from a big. Yet again. Well, he's announced all in. Alex gets out of the way. Adam says I'm all in. Dooley has no option but to put them in. He will just wait to see if there's any action on the outer table. He's got time banks to use if there's any action and an elimination. It'll be a pay jump.
Welcome all players to the Day 2 of the Cup.
I'm not sure about
Playing
that.
players to
From 13 to 12?
There probably will be. It'll be small, but there will be.
Your button has been drawn to seat number 9. The dealers place your button into seat 9 now.
All in and cool.
So we do call.
Your roll dice today are 2,500, 5,000 and 5,000 big line landing dealers. Please begin.
Oh, yeah.
Entries for the cup are now.
So the jump from 13th to 12th is 8,060, so £560 jump. But they're in. Wow, pick a flop if you don't hit. 7, 8, 9. A 6, an ace, or a jack. Same scenario. 6, an ace or a jack for Dooley, and it's not. Dooley says good luck to everybody at the table. £7,500 for Dooley, which means we're on 12th. And they will be bringing over a player.
Seats open 19-1. We get it.
Do we hold up?
Yeah, so now I think like it's a good time for Tom to like step on it, like when the deeper stacks are on our table, we have position right now currently, we don't know what the positions will be later on, so I feel like, you know, it's time to just chip them down, put some pressure on them for now. Don't give away my secrets, Dan.
call it a set?
Blinds are an hour long, but we've probably got another like 45, 30 minutes of this level.
Yeah, the clock's on the right hand side, but obviously they're just going to sit down in the cup. Are players taxed on winnings in the UK? No, they are not. They are not.
It's quite nice to be able to kind of chips.
No, I love this shit.
So good.
It's so good. Especially in 27.
Yeah. I'm not even counting my own chips there.
Defends the big with King 7.
As soon as you lose, like,
There's 7 for the
Yeah,
flop.
I think I've got better without knowing it.
same.
Second pair.
It's going to be check back call for now.
I'm so desensitized to putting everything in big blinds online. I don't even know how much.
Yeah, and also you put like 10 tables or whatever. You don't even realise you've lost it.
Exactly. I don't notice when I've lost a table.
Yeah.
But the next person's like, where is that? Yeah.
I like that one.
So we're at second pair, so Alex Montgomery and see them with 2 breaks to call. You know much about Adam Bottom?
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, not played too much with, but yeah.
Seems to play really well.
Yeah, he's a decent player.
Let's check, so we check the turn.
You live here, right? You live in London, right?
10 of spades on the river, check mark for Adam.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like a bet here from Alex that much.
Please take your seats. The tournament will begin in just over 5 minutes.
I nearly said was just going check. I don't think I would have liked that a little bit more. Carl Lakeland, can you just stick up what's on net for the rest of the year? There we go. Bahamas is not on that list. So,
Oh, no point going there.
let's get away points.
Yeah,
Double
get some away goals.
points.
They don't do away goals anymore. There's no such thing as
I
away
know
goals
not anymore. Not anymore. There's that many games in Europe. Doesn't count anymore.
Yeah, I mean he didn't bet big, so it's not the worst. Like, I mean if you did think like Adam was going to value bet like a 10 or something, then yeah, small bet is not that bad. But I feel like most of the time Adam, if he does have a 10, it would have just kept betting somewhere.
Yeah.
Like 10 Jack would bet, you know. Maybe Queen 10 would bet, I don't know. 10 eye flush draw probably bets with this stack size. And value betting 8s if check 2, probably not on this run out because Alex can still have like 9x of hearts, 10x of hearts. Maybe he floats like 9-10, but that probably leads the river. But he can still have pocket 9s, pocket 10s. So yeah, I don't think we should be betting pocket 8s there.
So Victor Ilyukin comes to our table, former champ.
But I think all that said, like if Alex plays like block strategy as he, well, maybe it's not a strategy, maybe he just did that this time with like a 7, then maybe he just does that a lot with, more likely with 10x, 9x, and checking some 7x, then probably could go for some thin value. But the problem is, how often do you get called? And in a tournament ICM situation, like, you know, going for thin value sometimes with nearing the final table isn't always the best, because you're not getting called that often, and when you lose some chips it's more detrimental to you. So I think checking is better in a tournament situation. In a cash game you could somehow find some thin value, but in tournaments, I think in this spot we just don't really go for it.
The draw is registered in the seniors tournament. You have 2 minutes remaining in the tournament. So those in the seniors, please take your seats. The tournament will begin in 2 minutes.
So the club started, seniors starting in the club live in 2 minutes, and at 2 o'clock is the Omaha.
We're going for a razor.
Razor's to 30. Victor gets out of the way. So we're on 12, we lost 2. Sahil and Dooley, both on our feature table. The FA Cup draws on. Is it really? Oh, come on, Rotherham. We need to play Tottenham at Tottenham. Because Jay's going to take me out for the day. Come on. Let me know Rotherham United get Stuart. Arsenal versus Liverpool. Oh my word. 3rd round of the FA Cup.
Come on, Liverpool.
I wonder what's going to be on telly that week. Arsenal versus Liverpool. First out of the bag.
At this stack depth, yes, I would be defending. I mean, it's not really under the gun. When we're 6-handed, it's the low jack. So, yeah, I'm defending this. I would play like not super ICM, like maybe definitely more chip EV when it's like so much more up top. So, you know, definitely not folding that one.
Exactly, that's what I just remember Deadman at the fucking
But in all honesty, like it also depends on like skill level for sure. Like we can't just say things are like clear cut or not. You know, we have to be realistic about like what our strengths and weaknesses are. Unless we are like at the top, then we have to be like, okay, how good is our opponent? How good am I? How good am I post flop? You know, what are his tendencies? Like these things like play a big factor into what hands we should actually be defending. Or whatever, yeah. Or just peeling in other spots. So Mo raises with deuces. Yeah, this is again just too loose. Like you can make an argument somehow with the a6, you know, blocker, just take it down. But this one is just we have a very weak hand, no blockers, but Victor just called from the small blind, which is very interesting with ace king. Like this should just always be a raise.
Pairs on the turn, pairs the jack.
This is just gonna go check unless the board pairs. Okay, hold that one. I think Victor's just gonna end up calling this when Mo bets, but Mo might bet too big though. That's a fair sizing. Yeah, Victor should have just shoved pre-flop, especially with his stat. Like,
if he shoves pre, the twos have got a big decision.
Yeah, like I didn't see much merit in calling the small blind there out of position. Maybe Tom comes in as well.
We've got 15 bigs pre-flop.
Yeah,
should have been in.
It's got a monster hand. It's not like we have like ace 10 or something where we're like kind of humming and hawing and then making a bad decision still. But you know, at least there's reason for it. Like, you know, for ace king there was just no reason to.
If he calls, he loses 50 at half. Leaving himself with less than 10 bigs.
I think Victor's gonna call here. Like a lot of people, when they like slow play a weird hand, they end up just paying it off anyway. They feel like, you know, I would have lost more, or like, you know, I had a big hand, and then. I mean, I might be wrong, but I feel like that is the case for most people. Okay, I'm wrong. But that might also play into the consideration of like he doesn't have many chips. If he had like 300k, I think he might just end up paying it off. You know? It's almost like a weird entitlement feeling, you know, when people have slow played, you know, a straight, and then eventually a flush comes. They think, okay, well, you know, just pay it off.
I probably would have folded.
Yeah, that should have been a shove pre-flop back there from Victor. Fulham versus Rotherham. Is Fulham close to Tottenham?
Yeah.
And Tottenham have got Burnley. They were the next out as well. Oh, why couldn't they have been the one before? Fulham versus Rotherham United and Tottenham versus Burnley. What's that about? We just wanted Tottenham rather than once.
Oh, it can still happen.
Well,
A bit unlikely.
in the fourth round, do you not think Fulham will go 1 to 10?
That's 10% of the time you still lose then.
Well, there's the poker player thinking of you. I love it.
It's probably a thing, it's just you don't see it.
Well, that's it. Fulham versus Rotherham. Question is, do we go to Fulham?
10, nowadays 10.
Well, they're texting Victor that he should have shoved with the ace king.
Tom might just play free bet here. Okay, he's playing call.
Like, it doesn't seem impossible to me that you've just accepted you bet with ace queen or something.
Could be dependent on who's in the big blind also.
Maybe you've just been like, alright, it's Ludo, maybe he's got a big draw, try and like charge the equity.
None of us are Ludo. None of us have Ludo.
There's no way I would call that.
So king 9 flop.
When you're wrong. So like when you're right,
I feel like Alex probably checks this one back.
away from a cooler, you know, no business getting there.
From what I know of Alex anyway as well. And this is definitely getting bet by Tom. Like 100% probably. Like
Just the 100.
just the 100.
Like it.
Alex just doesn't interact with this board very often once he checks back, like the 10 jacks, the queen 10s, the jack queens. Usually bet, not always, but usually bets. And then Alex usually just has ace high, sometimes some under pairs. It's really good for us when we're peeling from the small blind. We have the queen jacks, we have pocket 9s, pocket 10s, king queen, king jack, all of them.
Flicks it in the muck, straight over to the outer table because Phil Joyce is all in with ace king. No chop out, ace king's looking good. Oh, till the river! Ouch! Ouch! Played so well on the stream yesterday, Phil.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So well. Vivas taking him out there, minuses. With his, I like he's got the Christmas jumper on the last day of the stream. Oh, I like this guy.
Nice touch, huh?
Who's rooting for Vivas now?
It doesn't feel like it's Christmas in 3 weeks, does it?
No.
It really doesn't.
Last year,
I swear every year feels like the same. It takes.
yeah.
It's like no one feels it until like the week
Last
before.
year we finished on the 18th of December. This year we finished on the 3rd. And Pivas is sporting the jumper. We're all rooting for Pivas. That's what I reckon. Sunderland versus Newcastle. Ho, 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 ho. That's going to be on TV. Wow. Wigan Man United will be on because Man United will be just on every week.
I remember it was ace 8-9.
The Fulham game versus Rotherham United is played the weekend of the 6th of January. We are in London.
We'll see.
We are in London. We're streaming the NPL playoff on the Saturday.
I've done a couple things so far, but nothing egregious.
When's the playoff?
You'll see.
The 6th of January. And the online playoff, if you don't get a package, is on the 15th.
What did they get for the online playoffs?
£20,000 in total. So 1750. I think the first prize is 1750 in credit.
Oh, okay.
And then 15, 12, 50,000.
How many players are there?
There's 200.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah. So they've siphoned it down and it's £20,000 pop.
I could have easily just shut. Just felt there's this voice in
There'll
the
be a lot of
back of my head
payouts.
that's, do this way too often. Like, can't keep making these big jams. Like,
It's fucking working out alright, yeah.
it has been going well recently. But I've lost all the big. When I've been called, I've lost every time. Like online in those spots where I've ripped in like 40 big blinds and they tack pull me with ace queen off in a spot where they should fold my queens.
Not meant to give away my age either.
So we're on 11.
Yeah, I mean, Tom opening here is obviously very wide, and I don't know if I actually like it that much because of probably Mo. Like, he's in there with hands wider than other people. So then, not that he's going to put us in like super tough spots, but you know, we're not generating the folds that we normally should be. So then, you know, so I think we should be a bit more intuitive about this spot. That the guy's peeling a bit more, maybe jamming a bit wider as well. Then you know, so I think we should tighten up slightly in that regard in terms of like you know the 7/8 offs, the other random trash we have. I think it's probably good to start off with check, to be honest, in this one with these stacks. I think maybe we're trying to fold out like an ace a lot, but I think an ace, if he's playing, the guy probably just shoves the flop, pre-flop, sorry. So I think like playing a check is good. I mean, the guy might bet when we check, but it's probably less likely when people are on short stacks. When the guy's got 180k behind, they don't really want to put in chips. Like if they have to put in chips, they feel like they have to put in 30k, which is like too much. Yeah. So I feel like maybe just check and see what he does is probably a better idea. Once he checks back, then maybe he did. Because if he does have an ace, he just checks back the flop anyway, and then.
It's 24,000.
Kamal Kasim records record room.
So Mo calls the 24 after Tom initially raised with King 9.
Yeah, so you see Mo just dancing around with a lot of hands. So, I mean, this one's a bit different to 7/8 offsuit, but yeah, I think I would fold the 7/8 offsuit in that position there. And yeah, I didn't feel like he needed to bet the flop. We're mainly trying to get folds from under pairs that might just jam pre, ace X that probably jams pre, and if he's got either of those, they don't do any betting on the flop anyway. So we check, he checks, then maybe you can do some bluffing after. I think this one again, let's start off by check. I mean, we deny some equity off like Queen Jack, you know, and not that much else really. Like, yeah, everything else either continues or it's got us beat. And we have a king in our hand, so it's kind of nice. We don't need to worry about king, queen, king, jack, king 10 too much. We make two pair.
Lord pairs the turn. Ace of clubs.
Yeah, I think we should be. We can do either here in this spot. Actually, we can check, we can bet. I think both options are pretty good. Just go by check. Mo, probably a good spot to start checking as well. Like we'll trap some ace X if we do have it, you know. Okay. As Tom, I think this is a good spot to check again. you know, not much reason
It's always
to bet.
calling, isn't
It
it?
looks good that we have a full house, but does our opponent really have tens or jacks? No. So okay.
He's waiting. He would have called any bet.
Yeah.
And Mo says my jack's no good.
Yeah.
So we're on 11. Final table is 9. There will be a break at the final table, usually of about 20 minutes. Whenever that will be.
I think maybe Tom could bet really small on the river, to be fair, and induce a bluff. Like if we check and our opponent has an ace, they would bet anyway, and we would call. Unless he goes all in, then we might fold.
Yeah.
So betting small at least allows our opponents to either call with a bad hand or bluff with hands like this, 10 jack, that wouldn't have bluffed if you check because they're worried about an ace, but now they might go for it. And if they raise, they're probably raising the same size that they were betting when you check with an ace anyway. So I feel like maybe betting small is probably a good play.
Tom and Mo both out of the way. Matt with the sixes.
Should just be folding here as Alex.
Just asking how many bigs he's got to start the hand instead of 25.
Yeah, especially when the big blind is like pretty shallow as well, and small blind's deep, you can throw in some squeezes. Like we don't have that much to win off Frankie either with pocket fours. See, we're inducing like squeezes from hands like this as well. So. Just gonna see folds from both. Yeah.
You can see either option here, fold. On the move, and Alex does exactly the same.
That's a great free bet.
So we're on 11. Eliminated today, Sahil Chitani in 14th, Dooley in 13th, and Phil Joyce in 12th.
Like, do we rather want fours versus a cut-off open, or do we want fours versus a UTG open? Like, flopping a set against 9-10 offsuit doesn't really do too much. What, do you need it to come like 10-9-4?
Yeah.
And the times we don't flop a set, we're pretty much folding on every board. So then, you know, and then we just lose to 10-9 offsuit, you know, or stuff like that. Or the, whatever, Queen 7 suited, let's just say, if he just randomly wants to open that with this stack depth.
Was
then we just don't get
sixes
enough
ever
value.
close? Or not?
What, to
be either moving on the.
No, sixes are just a bit too weak. I mean, unless you have like some read on your opponent that's just like too aggressive, then maybe. But you generally want to have like blocker hands instead of. I guess sixes is not too bad because then he can have like some ace deuce, ace three, ace four. But I feel like most people aren't finding these that often. Yeah, and Mucka, you got to see like. The stack size is like Franklin only had 25 big blinds to start the hand, so like flopping a set, even if he has a monster against 25 big blinds, it's you don't gain enough, and you're not going to flop a set enough. I'm pretty sure Tom's just going to play call here.
Thanks all players registered in the seniors tournament. You have 2 minutes remaining till the tournament begins. All players in the seniors, please take your seats. The tournament will begin in 2 minutes.
Off to the flop, ace, king, 7. Both catch a piece.
Ludo busted yesterday to Tom. He had ace queen against queens.
Yeah, blind on blind. Million chip pot it was.
Need some 10 of clubs for some spice.
It's not, it's a 2 of hearts. Tom checks.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to get to showdown, but I think showdown seems pretty low when we have a jack in our hand. If we have like, you know, jack 9, maybe. But I think with like 7-9. But with jack 7, he has less 10 jacks, queen jacks, and then so most likely he has an ace or a king. So, you know, maybe we can just go for a triple here. I think in Tom's spot we definitely just have to bet here. Probably go on the slightly larger side as well, targeting king X, probably like 90k. Okay, he goes a bit bigger. Yeah, I think Adam just has to fold here with a jack in his hand, with the jack of clubs as well. Like, I think it's a bit closer with jack of spades maybe, but yeah, I would not be calling here.
Tom moves up to 1.5 after Adam does make the call of 120.
I mean, I don't know if jack of clubs makes much of a difference with a backdoor flush draw because he bets so small on the flop. Tom would just call with all of his jack 10s and queen jacks anyway. But there's not that many bluffs on the flop that he can have otherwise. So I think with a jack in our hand, we definitely want to be folding this one and make a decision with hands with no jack, queen or 10 in them.
Well, all players to today's seniors event. This event will play to a conclusion. There are 4 30 levels for.
Not that ace queen is a wide value bet at all, but like Tom's definitely betting like ace 10 as well for this size. So if he's doing that, then the amount of bluffs that you beat are very limited when you have a jack in your hand as well. You know, you beat 10 jack offsuit, you beat queen 10 offsuit. I mean, and some of those don't even bet that often as well. Like queen jack high might just win a showdown. Less likely because your opponent probably starts bluffing more often on the turn, but still some percent of the time the opponent just might want one stab and just be like, whatever, I'm done with it. But yeah, with a jack in our hand, we definitely want to be folding. If Tom is more polarized, where he only has like 2 pairs or better, then you can make some more argument for calling. But I still think it's very loose. But in a spot where Tom is just betting that big, he bet like the pot or overbet the pot with 1 pair, then you need to be folding like, you know, your weakest hands for sure.
Insights from Tim Chung. Loving it. We're on 11. And a 325, 9 will be the FT.
Tom should just be playing limps here versus this opponent. We don't really want to be doing any raising. Never folding, never raising, just gonna call.
Well, this is
hands over.
18 bigs.
He's either shoving or raising, but hands over.
Yeah. He's going to raise it up. Number 40. That's it, and over. J-Bon, everybody did ask a question on have you got a list Is there somewhere online that we're going to find out the days that we're streaming? Well, this is the last day this year, but next year it's like all of that. We're not doing the Easter Beast, and we're not doing the Christmas Cracker, but we're doing all of those, so you can take a screenshot. And then if you want some more, we'll do all of those as well.
I hope they're paying you double, Tower.
The UKPL powered by 888 Poker. Going to be travelling around the country, so there are the 8 legs in total. Big one in London in August, big one in Coventry in October. All other events are 560 main events, plus a few side events. But the London one will be an 888 main event, and the Coventry one, I think, also is an 888 main event.
Yeah, exactly.
There's plenty going on. They're the GUKPTs and the UK Open. And if that's not enough, we're not doing these though. But the 25-25 calendar is out. We're not doing them. We'll not be there. Might be playing them if we're not working.
Yeah.
But we'll not be covering the 25-25s. But all 3 there. We can pause it, take a screenshot, and make sure you've got all the information. But everything will be on the app and updated very soon. Victor Ace 9 is going to get called by Mo. Victor Ace 9 moves them over the line. 136. Ace 10 for Mo. This is going to be a call.
Definitely getting called.
Victor is in trouble. Matt looks down at King Queen. Would love to have seen a flop, but he's not going to. He's not calling. He's only got 250k himself. He would love to see the flop. Victor, Ace 9 against Mo's Ace 10. Does Victor get lucky, or will he be out in 11th? Off we go. Over 5.
Unibet's the word. Trust me. Unibet used to get 1.
We did a 9, a 6, or a 5. Or we're down to 10. And it's a 7. Victor Ilyukin finishing in 11th place. Well played, Victor. £8,610.
Well done.
We're down to 10. Victor does not finish in 6th there. That's the obviously the final table money when we get there eventually. We're on 10.
I never sounds
We are on 10. They're the top 9. 10th will be 9,450.
I swear you walked off when we were on the feature.
Oh, my phone died next to my hotel, so I went to go.
Okay, that's better.
This is the last day of the year. It is, can't believe it.
I assume it was just a week plan.
No, Ludo had Queens against Ace Queen, blind on blind against Tom Hall last night. Finished in 16th. Blind on blind. Don't know how the betting went, but it was a $1 million chip pot. Frankie, Matt Franklin with the aces. Can you raise me only 240 in the bank? You got 10, 15 bigs?
No, not really. You're mainly just going all in.
He's left 1 chip. He has left 1 chip behind.
Yeah, he's never calling threes here.
No. Yeah, that was. I think they've got the elimination set to a final. It happens when we turn on the system every morning. It goes back to factory settings, and every time a person gets eliminated on the feature table, it looks like you get eliminated on the final. So PK has to work that out and then flick it in. So during the comp, then that's
just
it.
registered the PLO.
Are you in the bed?
You got Tim all day. Just registered the PLO.
Oh, that's strange because Tim has as well.
Well, Wendy's coming in with Louis Day.
Excellent. No, Wendy's playing as well. Wendy's sat at the side of Tim in the PLO.
Wendy's definitely playing the PLO after winning it.
She won in Leeds. She won in Blackpool. She can't not play the PLO.
We'll reel someone in. We'll reel someone in. Who doesn't play PLO?
Tom plays everywhere. Tom Hall, last time I saw Tom was in Vegas. I don't think I saw him in Blackpool.
No.
He does travel around a lot. He might be off to Vegas if he has a really good score in next week.
No, he's going Vegas.
He's going Vegas.
He's going on the 5th.
Yeah.
And corner, and I play for corner, and corner, I play for.
Yeah, I'd like a raise from Adam here from time to time with the phrase.
First of the grand final, please take your seats.
Frankie.
So Alex with a 9-7.
Do some betting, some checking from Alex. And Adam going nowhere, obviously.
Chef Brad obviously lived under a rock since last year. What's on in Vegas in December? Just a $40 million comp, mate. Just a $40 million guaranteed at the win.
This hand is going to go check and... Yeah, it can be both from Adam. Bet or check is fine. And do a bet later on. Betting doesn't actually clear out that much though. It clears out like 6-7 and stuff that you beat anyway. Everything else that's not that is probably interacts with this board. Guess you can get 7-8 to fold that you're losing to.
And he folds. And this has just happened on the outer table. Cal, who's won the NPL, is trying to get to the final table of the last event on the live streams. And
Nines are usually very lucky with 2 tables left.
Well, fingers crossed he can get lucky because he's got 9s against queens. Pivas has got the queens and looks like taking chunks to the final table. And he does. Cal Morial 10th for 9,450 to cap off an amazing year for that man right there. The NPL champion pulling up 1 short for the FT of the last event. But Pivas with the jumper can only mean good things as we are now on the final table. We're going to take a 20-minute break. Thanks to Mr. Tim Chung who was jumping into the Omaha.
Yeah.
Well done this year, buddy.
Cheers, mate.
Good luck in the Bahamas.
See you guys later.
Good luck in the Bahamas. We'll be back. We'll be back in 20 minutes with the final table, and Jay will return for the final stint of 2023. This final table is going to be an absolute corker. See ya in 20.
I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody! There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it, yes.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all-in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Healers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And Carl
bad
really
news.
fought in for it, so I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that
takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the Queens? A set of Queens. It's because all the other 3 have all gone. And it is not Queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9, he is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
3-8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go, go, go. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. Down to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath ever.
Thanks a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it.
Normally Alex. Oh, who's that? Alex is coming. The guy who was on your left.
GDPR. That's his name.
Who is looking best? I didn't know we do photo shooting here.
Yeah. Should I just tickle you?
Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck to me.
You didn't want to be at the before? It wasn't me.
How was you? Who was it?
Oh, you want that chair? You take that chair.
Don't look at me. I don't like photos.
No.
Good my chips. How much more?
Whose charge is this?
All up a little bit.
No, these two are mine.
It's like a crunched up one.
Don't know why I've got that.
No, me neither. I don't see a crunchy one.
Everyone's gone.
Yeah. We're all in.
Yeah, I can. I know these two.
All right. It's actually like you can declare with it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, don't do it. Make sure it doesn't happen again. No. Yes.
Almost covered in coffee.
Hidden yellows. We're playing the stand-up game.
Let's do
You
it.
can if you want.
Straddle, do 7.
Rather not. Do some flips if you want. Red, black. No, I've done enough of them last night and the night before. I'm really good.
He's not really frozen, we were only kidding. Get down, you! What's he doing? Get down! Get down! This is it. This is the FT. Turns up, does first 5 minutes, next minute, final table.
Can't complain.
I'll tell you what, not a bad day so far.
Yeah, it's been alright for me so far.
Thanks to Tim came in. Literally, Tim says, "Come in, I'm coming in." I just bust out the 500. I've got the Omaha at 2. I'm coming in. So this is it. This is the final table of the final live stream from Cardoon Direct of 2023. Enjoy, because this is the main event, the 2K main event, and we're just about to start. How are the seating positions, Jay? Who have we got?
It looks like a good table tower. Paul Vaz Nunes coming second in this event in 2014, losing heads up to Charlie Carell. Julian Petrash in 2, don't know too much about him tower.
Yep.
Alex Montgomery in 3, due a good run.
Second in Blackpool, wasn't he, in the mini?
In 4, Matthew Franklin. You know a lot more about Matt.
Yeah, I
than,
know Matt
do.
played a long time ago, Matt. But he always plays down in London.
We've got Mo in 5, and then we have Angel Plashish in 6. The 7 seat is Hamza Nasir. 8 is Thomas Hall, and in 9 is Adam Bonham. Tom winning the Sunday Millie a couple of weeks ago, also winning an $88 6,000 run at comp for 70 bag over the last couple of weeks as well.
Yeah, the APAC mini main he won.
So he's on a bit of form.
Bang on form online, and he's turned it into a live run. So here we go, final table. Sit back, enjoy. Concentrating on the main events all the way through. We have a free roll at 6 o'clock. Hope you had a couple of quid on the Grosvenor Sport app this morning for all the players. But good luck, everybody.
This is going to be a fun one because we've got Paul Vaz Nunes, we've got Tom Hall, 2 very, very good MTT players. And then we've got this man who's just opened, Mo with the Jacks. A real wild card. Can make some unorthodox plays at any given time. Goes for the 3x open here, just north of with the Jacks to kick things off into the big line of Adam Bonham. And just going to take the first pot as Mo. But really looking forward to this one. Cheers, Carl Lakeland. Lads, just before the action starts back up, thanks to you both and all the team throughout the year. Hope you both have a great Xmas and New Year. See you both at festivals in the New Year. Yes, you will.
Thank you very much indeed.
It was nice, Dave. I didn't have a line. I was here on time today, but
it started.
I literally went to get the teas. I come back and Tim Chung was in the booth, so he said he wanted to stay. I let him stay, and now I'm back. Mo in seat 5 is GDPR.
Indeed he is. Thanks a lot, Cole. Nice words from my friend. a look.
Mo again, ace 4 suited. Just goes for call. And then Gel here. With the Jack 10 suited, I think I'd be happy to overlimp this here tower. Like on first glance, may just want to ISO Mo, but I probably want to be keeping the pot as small as possible as Angel and just play in position versus Mo. But he's going to go for the ISO. And a hand that's going to be fine to ISO over a limp, but it's just horrible when we are met from the limp re-raise from Mo, and then we have to fold a hand with such great playability with position. But we can see Mo probably just going to be limp calling here with the ace 4 suited. Does go with limp call.
Off to the flop. Flop of 663.
Check, small bet call, expect. Mo's a tricky customer. Could definitely see him floating one off here tower.
Yeah.
Versus a small size of Angel, 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush.
Get off your phone while you're in a hand. That's all I'm going to say. Once.
So it goes to 35. So between, no, it goes for 60. I thought it was 35. So even against a bigger size here, just south of half, Mo's still going to float one off. Oh,
The 5 of spades. Any turns about.
yeah, and probably just going to be shutting down now as Angel tower. Well, we're not going to get the chance to shut down because Mo now just leading after picking up the flush draw.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it for the hand. There we go.
Oh, then whop us up a happy Sunday, guys, in the booth. Hope you get a Sunday roast.
That's what they don't do here, I don't think. I don't think they do Sunday roast in London.
And Phil Coffard says, afternoon guys, enjoyed all the live streams this year, all year. Have a good festive season and look forward to next year's live stream.
Cheers, Phil. Thank you very much. We're on the final table.
Players to today's PLO bounty competition.
PLO bounty just about to start.
We're coming to a conclusion today. The first 6 levels will be 30 minutes, then 25 minutes after level 6. Entries and re-entries available till the end of level 6, and unlimited re-entries available. This is 4, 5, 6. Your first level will be 4 cards, second level 5 cards, third level 6 cards, level 4 will reverse back to 4.
Oh, again, third hand in a row. He's got queens now. Jack's ace 4 suited queens. First few hands.
Wow. What a start. What a start to the FT.
I think 6 is maybe slightly too. Oh, he is going to go for it, Angel. I thought this one might be slightly too wide versus an EP Open. Still with another 5 players behind us, but he's going to take the 6s here as Angel early on. And
yep, 19 under the gun.
I guess this comes down to Mo's opened 3 out of 3 hands on this FT already, tower.
Yeah.
And Angel just thinking he's going after it and just taking the 6s and moving in. And Mo's got a snap call when it's back on him. He is just going to ask for a count to make sure, but
yeah,
queens,
always a call.
Sub 20.
Never ever a fold. Like ever. $310. It's a well, this is definitely a call. Wow. Using a time bank. Is it aces? Is it kings? We're never folding. Angel's thinking he's up against ace, jack, ace, queen, ace, king. He makes a call. Look at Matt! Matt Franklin's face then. Oh wow. Oh, the picture said it all. Oh, what can you say? Queens against sixes. Just making sure he didn't have kings or aces.
Well, backdoor diamonds, running sixes, only way out of this one.
Yep.
Otherwise we're going to lose the first one in the third hand. Oh, does have a sweat.
The diamonds are here. Oh, shouting for a diamond.
Is there justice for the knit roll?
No, there isn't. It's a five of hearts. Unlucky Angel. I think he was thinking he must have been up against ace 10 or ace jack.
5-figure score.
10,500. Angel, well played.
I'm in double figures.
That's like 4 minutes of time. 300. Right?
310. I got 5 minutes, post flop.
You got 5 minutes?
Post flop.
Jesus.
I've got 3. Yeah, I want to sell this one.
Don't use them.
You get 2 more on the FT. Don't use them. I've used all mine. I've used 1. That's horrible. You should have 10. I'm at 11. You must use it. That's on 4 spots, mate. I've used 6.
Yeah, I think I've used more than 1.
You've lost it somewhere.
I don't really use it.
Think long, think
I'm an abuser.
Same thing.
How many have you got now? 6.
Always have it. Don't have to think.
You go nice and easy. Time needs.
I think I used my one time.
20 seconds free. Say 10 seconds. It should be longer on the fight. Yeah.
So we lose one on the FT. Angel, Plaza, Saez.
Who's next?
I was thinking, don't fight, don't take one, shield a bit. Okay, I'll do the case.
And Jamil reports card.
Attention all players in the cup, your prize pool has been confirmed at £130,000. There will be 28 prizes, the second prize is 1,220, and the first prize is 35,000 and 15,000. The full prize breakdown will be received on the road and dog live.
Chef Brady has Matt, Adam and Tom in your bets. What did you back all? Did you back all 14? Good players to have left. Matt Franklin. The 6th GUKPT in London in 2014. The one that Ollie Price won. Matt was 6th in that. Adam Bonham has impressed quite a few people this week. And obviously Tom is Tom Hall. You don't need to say any more. So Tom raises to 32, Paul calls. Eight, 10, 3 flop. Ace for Tom Hall after it's checked on the flop.
Adam Stacklello required 2 cards.
All right, Fletch. I had to negotiate the final table on the big telly with Mrs. Fletch as long as you put the Christmas tree up. I hope you appreciate the sacrifices I've made this year for us. Love it. Good to have you on board at most legs, Fletch. And fingers crossed we'll even try. We do keep saying we're going to come to the White Lion, but we do mean it. We do try. Do we think the Goliath going up to 200 will change the amount of runners? Yes, possibly. Possibly, but things had to change. Jim came in and chatted about it 2 or 3 days ago. Things did have to change, unfortunately. But it'll still be the best experience of the year for a lot of people. A lot of players playing the Goliath have the best experience of the year. You can re-watch it, Gullymath. It's on repeat. Buying for Goliath next year is £200. Gone to 200. Still be the best experience of the year. It does, it's true. The logistics of it all, I'm glad I'm not involved in.
I'm not covering my...
And I'm glad everybody watching this is probably the same. It's still a great experience. And we'll be there again. No, there will not be an online day one. No online day one for Goliath, but the satellites that will be running again will have over 1,000 qualifiers through the online client when Goliath comes. Matt Franklin with Ace Queen, raising up to 40, and the blinds at 8.16. Off your phone while you're in a hand. Just give him a warning, dealer. That's twice I've noticed. The break is in 34 minutes. The break is in 34 minutes. Regular break, not change the clock. Lines 34 minutes. Then we go to 15 minutes. The break will be 15 minutes. So they kept the break in, which is pretty standard with 50 minutes on the clock. So in 34 minutes time we'll go to a break of 15 minutes and it'll be 15-minute breaks all the way through. That's it.
Yeah, I think that's all you need for an FT tower. 15 minutes is more than enough.
Can I just use this one? Can I use this one?
Yeah, if you prefer to, you can let me know.
Right side. Can I use that one? Yeah, can I use that one?
So we started with 9, we're now on 8. Angel was the first person out. 6s into queens. Cal bubbled the final table.
9s less than queens.
Yeah, finished 10th. An amazing year for Cal, and I'm guessing he's jumped in the PLO or
probably
something like that. Fantastic year. I'm not sure we can get Cal in for 5 minutes and have a quick chat about the year. See if we can during the day.
Tidy stuff that from Hamza. That's a nice little free bet there. King 7 off versus button open against the stack that we cover. Nice little move from Hamza. Got a lot of time for that. Ludo busted. 50 effective, blind on blind. Ace queen suited versus the queens of Tom Hall. Small blind versus big. I think it went open Ludo, 3-bet Tom, 4-bet shove Ludo. Tom calls queens and holds.
And that took Tom home over $1 million. Yeah, the average stack is 50 big blinds. 50. 5-0. Yes, he is. And P-Bass, Borbas Nunes in C1 shouldn't be underrated and left out of the equation. Nearly 2 million in earnings. P-Bass won a GUKPT in Reading in 2014, and as Jay said, came second to Charlie Corral in the grand final
2014
in the same year.
Pretty small here from Hamza, but maybe to do with Tom having us covered. I might have gone the 3x here. Goes for 2.5x, and now Tom going to kill the 8-9 off with position. C-bet small with his top set, and Tom with a gut shot shouldn't be going anywhere. Tower. If we see an offsuit 10 on the turn here, Tom Hall could potentially have a third of the chips in play. Facing 20k here, just north of 20%, definitely not going anywhere. How you doing, Adam? Come on, Jabs. Top of career best year, let's go. He has had a good year, old Tom. Bracelet. Winning the Sunday Millie a couple of weeks ago. And going to go for raise here with the 8-9. making it 92k. So taking the aggressive route, and Hamza is licking his lips at this with top set and just always playing cool here now, Tower. Want to keep some bluffs in of Tom, keep our range wide ourselves. Like some of Tom's value, like the 7-3, the Jack-3 although we block, and Jack-7 although we block, drawing dead basically.
Yeah, it is 30 pre-flop.
The winners in the cup. At the end of the there will be a double chip race for
during the game. 20 seconds pre on day 2, 30 seconds post. I think it's changed now. Final table should be 30-30.
Now for this decision for Tom, whether he wants to double barrel here or just give up and take a 3-1 to the river. Does shut down with the 8-9. Ah, what a check from Hamza. Checking river, trying to get a bluff here out of Tom Hall. And this is probably the worst hand we get to the river with as Tom, because all this 6-4, 6-5, 4-5 type gutters, they make a pair or a straight, but Tom just not taking the bait, and the jacks for Hamza are going to be good. Nice check from Hamza on the river. That's the only way that we're going to get any chips out of that pot.
That will do it, he says. £140,000 up top, 100,000 for second, 8th, £12,000 locked, Angel out in 9th.
$820 all in, what's he going with? Jack full? He never. No, he's not got that though. He's just going to find his jacket.
Oh, did you see the cup draw?
I take it we didn't get you.
Number 7, Fulham. Number 48, Rotherham United.
That's right, you can go to...
Number 10, Tottenham, very next team.
Next team?
Very next team. They were the very next team.
Oh.
You're at home to Burnley.
Oh, okay.
So you've got to buy, basically. Yeah. Well, so Fulham, but... oh, the very next team, the very next ball out was Tottenham. See the first draw? Number 1, Arsenal. Number 6, Liverpool.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Oh, that's a good game. Big game today at 4.
Yeah, Sunderland versus Newcastle. Won't be going to Fulham against Rotherham because it's on the day we're streaming the NPL. The 6th of, you were right, the 6th of January.
I was right.
Is the FA Cup, and we're doing the NPL.
There we go.
Would have got Tim Chung in, would have got Wendy in, and would have been off.
I'd just like to speak about something here. So Mo's opened 50k a few times with his jacks, with his queens. He limped the ace-4 suited, and now he's suddenly open to 40k here. So we'll see as the final table goes on, but maybe something to read into here of Mo. Jacks and queens open to 50k, ace-3 suited open to 40k now. So
interesting. Interesting perception.
So this keeps happening with his really strong hands open slightly more, and with his mediocre hands opening less. Then if anyone picks up on that, can start throwing in some free bets with ace blockers, king blockers, not even need to be too selective with our hands. Every time he opens a small size, it's just going to be getting through so often. A very small sample size. We'll see as the FT goes on.
Locked down the Rivers now at 9 of clubs, so Adam River in 2 pair against Mo.
I was glad. I was glad.
Yeah, Goliath £200 buy-in now.
Yeah, it's on the app as well. 160 plus 40 it'll be. But it is already on the app if you want to check it. Go to Coventry. Get sent to Coventry, click on the app, go to tournaments and scroll down, and right at the bottom the UK Poker Open is already on there, and the Goliath as well. First day one of Goliath, Saturday the 27th of July. Day 1A. That's when we'll be in the halls. Goliath. Saturday, day 1A, 27th of July. Crowning a champion on the 4th of August.
Heroes it off with just ace high. And Adam gets value from his 9.
They should be able to put it back up on there. Can you get the clock back up on there? Table draws all around there.
Yeah. Any chance of starting satellites earlier in the year? Live satellites can be run by any club with any interest from any players. In Coventry, I'm guessing there'll be all of July. Online, they'll be online from round about March time, and most of the time, all the generic £30-pounders into £250 live credits, they can be used for Goliath as well. So there are some big satellites online, all running all year. 1 into 5 into 30 into £250 live credit. They run every week, 3 or 4 times a week, and that credit can just be saved for Goliath. Or live satellites will probably start in Coventry at the beginning of July, and there'll just be thousands of satellites for Goliath online. Over 1,000 seats last year online.
It's exactly the same as last year, Thomas Clout. Last year it was 120 plus 30. It's exactly the same.
It's not gone up.
The only thing that's gone up is the buy-in.
The buy-in's slightly gone up, but the rake hasn't. If you want to try and run a 11,000 runner tournament on a 10% rake, good luck.
Smo now going to take the initiative once checked on this king turn. Fires for 50. Pull out the way with his 7 high flush draw. Frankie going to pull once with the 9s. We get it every year, Eddie Shez. You know the drill. I don't think people actually realise the costs that go into running a tournament of that magnitude, and what a river for Mo, just pings off Broadway. They're going to be going for some value now. A card that Frankie should be finding the fold on here with the 9s and does snap fold. Been impressed with Frankie the last couple of days, Tower. Seems very solid, no he's short stack today, but seems to play some good stuff. And yep, there is a closer tomorrow.
There is. We've got how many tickets did we give away this week? 3 for it. For the closer?
3, yeah. 3.
Yeah.
Now, no Sunday lunch here at the Vic.
No, they don't do a Sunday roast down here. They do a lovely lamb loin though. Lamb rump.
Lamb rump is called.
They do a beautiful lamb rump.
But I think it's the kind of thing that, like, if you didn't have.
Yep, 110 is the closer, 25k guarantee.
Yeah, 2-day event it is. Play Monday, finish around about 12:30 in the evening, and then play day 2 on the Sunday. On the Tuesday, sorry, at 7.
Afternoon, Toddy. Alex Todd, Goliath champ in the chat box. Now we're doing Jake Marston as well. Good afternoon. Grand final, final table. 8 remain. Angel was the first player out. Hamza here, Queen Jack suited. Thank you very much.
You won again?
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
I just win these coffee flips all the time, Tal.
You saved 50 quid in coffees this week. Easy.
At least.
Easy.
We just do red or black flop. First flop of the day, it's been red, like every time. Chelsea 2-0 up, says Cooler Fish.
Very nice indeed. Chelsea 2-0. Well, they're playing Rotherham.
Said 2-0, not 4.
There's no need for that.
I got Brighton at home. Cheers, Ace Jules. Glad you're enjoying the coverage. We've enjoyed it thoroughly the last 12 days, and
we have indeed.
It'd be nice to get some rest, but shame we're going to be off for 5 weeks.
Oh, it's a shame now, is it?
It's a shame.
It's a shame now, is it? Hiya, Toddy. Rooting for Alex Monte Carlo Gomery to take it down. Toddy had a good year as well, obviously lifting up the big trophy at Goliath. Hope it's been a great year, Alex, and we'll see you on the tour next year.
Check, check, 8 of spades on the turn, so Alex turning the best of it here versus Mo, and once flop goes check, check versus this particular opponent, I don't think he's going to be too tricky with his top pair check backs, and might have gone for some lead here, leading as Alex with our 8, but does check it over to Mo and he checks behind with the 6s. I'd like to see a value bet on most rivers from Alex. This one's a bit dicey, but probably now just going to go check, check again.
So the rest of the year, gone for teas. Gone for teas. Rest of the year for the MPL, if you need any updates. There they are. If you're looking for points in the final 2 weeks or 3 weeks of the year. Next weekend's going to be busy. Luton, Leeds, Edinburgh, Leicester and Stockton. That is a lot of poker. Coventry, the final weekend, 14th till the 17th. So there we go. That is what is happening. But next weekend's going to be busy. Luton, Leeds, Edinburgh, Leicester. Try and give you an update of how many people are going to be playing in the NPL playoff as well. I don't exactly know how many are going to be turning up in January just yet, or what we're actually down to. Hopefully get a full NPL update on Tuesday. Three bets to 140 from Alex. Hey Chris, great year on the stream, gents, top class. Would you know how many NPL points are scored for this final table and where that potentially leaves Alex Montgomery in the National League standings? If Alex is right down the bottom right there at 20, there he is, 20th. I think that's up to date. I don't think he's got any more points to add. If he came fifth, just say fifth. If he came fifth, he gets 23 points, which takes him to 322 points and above Tim Chung. Nobody else has got any points to add, I do not believe. So fifth would take him into 16th and take Tim Chung's place at the bottom of the 10k packages ladder. That's as it stands right now. So that's what it is at this moment in time. Obviously, I don't think any more points have been added or need to be added at the moment. I'm not 100% sure. PK will let us know, but I think for 16, 17, 18, 19 and 20 that is what it is. And Alex will move up to 16th if he gets 23 points and finishes at least 5th. Has Jay qualified this year? No, he hasn't. He's not played enough. How many for first? You get 45 for first. 45.66. Whoever wins it will get 45 points. So say Pivas is down the bottom, needs 45 points to get into the top 20, then who knows? Close but no cigar on a female winner of a 1k event. Yeah, very close. Happy to go against next season. Your beer is brewing. Can't make the playoff. Paul, if you would have done it again with less than one big blind and getting a 5k package, they were going to call it the Paul Maguire playoff. Can't believe you're not playing. Am I coming to Stockton at this moment in time? Yes. Was trying to get over to Australia to see the family, but not 100% at this moment in time. But if I'm not in Australia, I'll be in Stockton. Not much difference. No, you get points for any side event at a NPL festival. Any Grosvenor Poker Live festival you get points for. So the Omaha has points, the seniors doesn't. So today the Omaha and the seniors doesn't have points towards the league. There's going to be a high roller league next year. There's obviously the 888 league incorporated in the NPL, and there's also the stops for GUKPTs and other events. Grosvenor Poker Live next year is going to be massive.
At the end of the tunnel, there will be a double trick race. There's going to have 5 champions. Then we have 5 minutes with 5 hundreds, and then we have 30 points by 500.
There are 8 players left. We've lost one. Osmo, thanks for tuning in. But Angel players as Ciaz has bust out. There's 8 left. Carl Bellis, how you doing, Carl? How are you, my friend? 2 potential goals of the season in the Liverpool game today. What's the score? I'm guessing it's at least 2. Oh dear. It could be 1-1. (2-1) to Liverpool. King 4-6 Rainbow.
But then you might be next to the next one.
I've got no chance. One position, just attack it. No one position where you have to get a vote. I don't know, there's a calculator. I've got bits of some people on top of you. You cash it up. I'll try to.
So Tom bets 36,000 on a King 4-6 flop. Adam with a flush draw calls. Off to the turn, and it's the ace of hearts for Adam. He's going to be taking chips off Tom.
On the best turn to double barrel on here though. There's Tom. Just think Adam is supposed to have more flushes when the ace and king of hearts are on board specifically. So may go for the shutdown.
check, check. So the river is the 8 of diamonds. I think Tom's going to be the showdown value, so he's going to check. And then a decision. Still think it'll be check fold.
Especially our table was very tough. Yeah, the Tom, my friend Larry, and you, and Alexis.
So Tom has a river in 8 here, and he wants to check. Difficult, unless you think about going small and getting called by a 6 or a 4. Does opt to check, and now Adam with a clear value bet after checking back turn. Now we're doing Paul Maguire. Just seen you in the chat. I had to pop out of the booth for 5 minutes. We will get something sorted, mate. Be good to see you in January.
Yes, what does he owe you?
A nice pint of beer.
A nice pint. Well, he's not at the playoff, because he's in Galway.
So Adam goes for 35k, and Tom gets out of there.
Which clock wheel?
The red one, I think.
They're all in the last 6 or 7 minutes of the level.
I think it's bottom left.
Hey Shane, Big Trev's in Australia. Trev Reardon has had a few weeks in Australia, and he's actually heading back this week because he texted me to see if he was in the. He messaged me to see if he was in the fight, if he was in the playoffs, and what he'd need to play. So I sent him a message of what the 25-50s were next week, and the one in Coventry, and he says, "I'll see you there if you play."
Coventry? What, you playing in Coventry?
I might be. Oh, last weekend. Well, I miss it. I want to miss it.
All right, calm down.
I feel like taking the camera down.
Yeah, bring the camera down.
If I come to Coventry, I'll let you know.
If you want, give me the kit after this event, and I'll take it to Coventry. I'll set up the kit, and we can play against each other on a featured table again, Nikov. I'll get it all set up, ready.
Lovely. Are you listening to this?
King Jack for Mo, calls the open from Julian here. Julian opening from under the gun, off of 12-13. Like his decision not to open shove here. Adam gonna pill the 10-8 of clubs in the small. And that's gonna bring Paul in from the big with the 8-9 off. Do well to win this one, Paul, with the hands he's up against. 5% equity pre.
Any flops about for Mo?
I think Julian wants to check here. 4-way, out of position to 1. Mo is going to take the initiative with his trip jacks. Fires for 50. Adam calls with the 10-8 suited, and now it's going to save Julian some money, Tower. I think once this goes bet call, especially with small blind in here, I'm surprised if either Paul or Julian overcalled here. I think they both had pretty easy folds after this action in front, and there is the 2 folds. Now, everyone flopped 2 pair 4-way, but we're going heads up to the turn. Is the 2 of diamonds. And small size 30% up on the turn from Mo. Now tough one for Adam here. because Mo firing into the field, 3 opponents on the flop, does show a fair amount of strength. And Mo is the type of player that will peel hands like Jack 8 suited, Jack 9 suited, Jack 10 suited, even probably Jack 10 off from late position versus an open. So we'll have a whole host of jacks in there. And Adam makes a good laydown, and we are on a 15-minute break. So we are going to be back at just after 3 o'clock. 8 players remain. We will see you in 15.
See you in 15.
A lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44. And then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all-in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
And
it's
can't
bad news.
really fault him for it, Tower. I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that
takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
now. I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Come on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says.
To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah.
Upside down. Tilt it that way.
Cross forward.
And all main event players, please make your way back to the fighting table. That's all the main event players, please retake your seats.
Just waiting for everyone to get back. Oh, fair enough. That's nice.
Sarkeshi Simayus and Mr. Shanti Lau make a way to the seats for a new 2.5mm. Thank you.
Come on, Tom, take it down.
Cruising along, mate. Yeah, dusting it off.
Yeah, dusting.
Slowly, don't worry.
Cruising on just like
I've got good timing according to the screen.
we'll do it again.
Another session. Final table. 8 remain. Another 2 hours.
Let's do it again.
Free roll password coming up at 4 o'clock this session as well. If you want to get yourself in the free roll, 4 p.m.
There the chip counts in seat order. Away we go. Next sesh on its way. So who's not rooting for Pivas now he's got the Christmas jumper on? Absolutely love it. With the blinds at 10.20, 40 bigs average stack for the final 8. 40 bigs. Start of the final tables, 50 bigs. Unbelievable. An amazing structure for these guys. So the ace queen of Matt Franklin is gonna double. Delicious, he says. I only want to fade these. And he does. Alex Montgomery opened, Frankie shoved. And Matt Franklin gets a double off Alex Montgomery, who's still on 850,000 and 42 bigs.
He literally said exactly what it's exactly what it's a bit, a bit cool because I get
Alex on the big. Initial raise from Tom with the queens. And a flop of 4, 7, 6, 2 diamonds. Alex with a good shot. Flops checked, 2 diamonds on the turn. Make them odd, just finished work, gonna head out to the Aliyah. Make sure you're watching the stream in the Aliyah. Make sure they put it on in one of the monitors. and have a good afternoon, Mick. So 1.3 for Pivas, Hamza 1.2, Tom 1.2, 40 bigs average. Julian's going to need a double soon enough.
They've been fairly snug so far in the final. Julian hasn't really got involved much, but sometimes you can't if you're not getting the hands.
I think so. I know, I was thinking Matt could have gone for bullet. Yeah, the Kings or something. Oh no, sorry, you would it would have been really hard actually to clean ace line.
Dooley was out in 13th. Ace 10, yeah. Sahil was first out today in 14th, then Dooley, Phil Joyce, Victor Ilyukin, and then Cal Morial was bubble boy for the FT.
What a year though for Cal.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Julian here, shoving button, and Alex here. Ace 9, probably a call tower. I don't even think there's probably about it. I think it is a call. Julian here going to shove ace 8 through ace deuce. He's going to shove a lot of king high, some 9x suited that we dominate. Alex just going to ISO. I know he's got my call. I thought we ISO'd for Frankie's 15.
Winners in the GUKPT Cup.
Unfortunate to run into the top end of Julian. Can still find 9. Julian just fading for a double.
So off we go, and that will do it for Julian. Running straights is about it.
No running straight toe up. For a chop running straight, but running 9s though is the only way to angle out of it.
Please don't do that. Alex Montgomery, it's a jack. So Julian with the ace king doubles to 300,000. Any 9s about. Nearly got that. So Alex still on 32 bigs.
Still plenty. Nothing we can really do about that one.
Not at all.
It's a call.
Senior players have just under 3 minutes remaining on your break. Please start reclaiming your seats. That's all players.
Seniors, you have 44 minutes remaining on your break. Please start retaking your seats. Good turnout for the seniors, it seems, as well. Always gets a great turnout. King Queen off for Tom Hall here. Expect to see open. Tom does open, makes it 45. Ace 10 off here on the button for Alex. I like folding this scenario here. Saying that Julian has just doubled up, but still got Frankie and Julian with 15, 16 bigs. It looks like Alex is going to go for the free bet with the ace 10 off. Much prefer this than call. if we are going to get involved, maybe a low frequency free bet versus the chip leader. Alex makes it 120. Very nice hand selection to use, the ace-10 off here. And Tom can't continue in the form of a call here. If he didn't want to continue, we'd have to put in a light 4-bet. But just going to let Alex take that one. Alex gets some chips straight back to 750.
4 units, please make your way to the next precision line.
I know, Neil, I know, I'm only joking. Towers 1-2, so always throw in the needle from time to time.
We don't all smell of wee and lavender. Oh, I love it. I'll stick you the payouts straight after this hand on the screen so you can just see them. But it's 140,000 up top. Oh, brilliant. Wee and lavender. Who'd have thought?
And then John Walker. Before I forget, lads, hope you both have a good Christmas. You've kept me entertained on a night time out here.
Cheers, John. Where are you?
Out here. Where's out here?
Where's out here, John?
Ace 3 suited open from Paul Hamza. The 6-7 of spades defends in the big. I'd expect this to be hand over here.
And how often do you get Rick Verder's black label? That's what I want to know. Ah, still in Thailand.
And to be honest, yeah, I've never smelt lavender coming from Thai. Usually, to be honest with you, the smell I usually get is of a box of roses and chocolates and donuts.
There's a smell of sugar coming from me at all times.
Is it true what they say about mosquitoes and how if you have a lot of sugar, they go more to you?
Yes.
Because you've got sweeter blood.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's a fact. Which is why you need to douse yourself in lemons.
Douse yourself in lemons?
Citrus. They don't like citrus.
No, I don't like citrus.
Yeah. So any mosquito repellent is always lemon flavoured or lemon smelly. I don't mean eat it. I mean that's why they do citrus candles and all that malarkey. But yes, the more sugary things you eat, and you only can ever hear a mosquito whisk past your ear.
Yeah.
When you hear that zzz, zzz, once they've bitten you, because it's the blood. You never hear them until they've bitten something.
Really?
Correct. So if you hear it, you know you've been bit.
Oh, okay. So Adam opens the 40k. Hamza easy fold in the small. It's Tom Hall in the big blind. Queens for Tom in the big. And just expect free bet and hand over. 140, 130 with the stack in question. Goes for the 165, the full 4x. Either way, Adam straight out the way. Tom Hall, a lot of people's favourite for this final table. Doesn't usually put a foot wrong. Tough to get them chips off him.
Here for a Tom Hall win. Down laid low. No.
Non-stop, you know, one of those days.
Alex Montgomery and Tom Hall heads up would be nice as Mike Leonard.
Do you have a flutter this morning on anyone's hour?
No. No, I didn't see the betting until I got into work. So by that time it was too late. If anybody, the two I would have probably had a bet on would have been Matt Franklin and Paul Wastonis.
Oh, okay.
They would have been the two.
So two that are still left in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I picked Matt yesterday when there was like 80 left.
Okay.
And then
You also picked Rob the Ras.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Sorry, Rob.
When he busted.
Oh, you did say
when he busted, I went to Muir Towers pick, and he was like, "Bloody hell! What chance have I got?" Frankie all in here with the fives. Wow, this is optimistic. It's going to work, but fives here versus gun open from chip leader in the hijack. I'm personally just going to be mucking these, but I don't know if Frankie's picked up on something on Paul, but this is going to be getting through tower.
Yeah.
So fair enough.
Can the players bet on themselves? Yes, they can if you have the Grosvenor Sport account. The liability and the winnings are never enough to change any kind of the way you play at all. It's only a bit of fun. There is a maximum liability on any player that you try and get. So it means that the result won't change due to the betting. It's all for a bit of fun.
Prize ball.
Stick it on the screen right now. There it is. 10,500 for Angel. 140 up top. £12,000 for the next person out. 40 bigs average stack means we've got a lot of play.
Thank you very much.
Sorry about the time, bro.
That's all good, man. All good.
Attention all players in the seniors, after that in progress you'll be on a 15-minute break. That's 15-minute break in the seniors. Anyone wishing to enter or re-enter, you have 15 minutes.
Good.
So Paul raises to 90.
Then with all alternates in the one-off, it's been going straight to the desk. That's all alternates.
1.4 mil for Privas. Tom Hall signing chips.
I would like to be honest. I don't know. I wanted to pop back to the hotel yesterday. Sure. Watch the street, see what happens.
Attention all alternates.
We go for Tom. Should she open in the cut-off?
All alternates. Min G, Majid, Alice Whitney, Arias Armchair, and Tony Kelly.
And nice from Yulin here, just shoving the 14 with the ace deuce off.
Tom with the Queen Jack. Marginal this. He has folded. When you win your money in tournaments, how is it paid? Exactly how you want it. You can have some in cash, you can have it all in cash, you can have it put to your card, you can have it left on deposit. Most people...
Can you leave it, and then when the exchange rate goes down to 1.24, then come and collect that exchange rate in dollars?
Unfortunately, we don't get paid in dollars. But yeah, most people put it straight on the debit card. because you can buy in now via debit card, so that's what they normally do. So most people put it straight into a bank transaction if they want to. You can buy everything on card now, can't you? You don't even need leave money for drinks, because you can buy drinks with your card. So most people nowadays just put it straight into back onto the card. Some leave it on deposit so they've got money for when the next come and play in a Grosvenor casino.
Open from Tom again, King 9 suited this time.
Adam moves all in 500k with the hooks.
Yeah, going to be getting through.
And that'll get it through. Yeah, you can have it paid in cash if you want to. They will give you in cash.
Then you can Min G can make way to the tournament desk for a seat in with the yellow belt. Min G to the tournament desk.
Are we going to see a flop?
Do you want to see a flop, Dimitri? Do you want to see a flop?
Here we go.
Here we go. We're going to get a flop this time. Just for you, Dimitri. There's the flop, Jack 8-9.
I think this one seems fine to continue as Adam. Can still fold out some better hands, some of the smaller pocket pairs, some of the ace highs, some king highs that we chop with.
So Jack high flop for Matt Franklin in C number 4. So Matt moves all in, Adam snap folds. We saw a flop there, Dimitri. Hope we're enjoying the coverage, wherever you may be. It's a big game. It's the final of the main event of the grand final. It ain't a £10 rebuy. There's 40 bigs average stack, deep structure, and while it's like this, it will be a lot of raise and take. But when you just flat with the ace king suited, that's when you get a flop. And Vas Nunes takes the lead on the flop.
I couldn't believe you have
Six of diamonds turn. So check the flop. Check call from Mo on the turn. Check mark for Paul Vas Nunes in seat number 1. Reading champion in 2014 and second to Charlie Carroll in the grand final main event of the same year. Going to fold. 76 bigs for Vivas, chip leader. And again with the eights. Makes the call after an open from Adam in seat number 9. Do I play online to a lounge? Very rare. Very, very rare. Every now and again I will play the... Every now and again I'll play the online closer, but not very often.
Thank you all alternates, please make the most of the last 4 hours, all alternates to the next.
Retaking your seat. That's all players in the seat. And please start retaking your seat.
The dealers in the PLO for hand progress round 15 minute break, 15 minute break.
When's the next break? 1 hour 30
Anybody having problems with the sport app? Hey Dennis, regarding a bet, I've not tried to log in myself today. What's the problem, Dennis?
Are you on a break? 3%.
Attention, final call for all seniors players. That's final call. You have just under 1 minute remaining in the race. Dealers, if you have 3 or more players, please start preparing your attacks now.
Are we going to chop this one up, please? So let us know what's on with the app, Dennis, the sports app. Just let us know, because I've not tried to log on today, I must admit.
And Frankie probably going to 4-bet send this versus Tom Hall. Cut off versus big, and we don't want to see any sickness like we did yesterday.
No. Ace, queen of clubs, ace, queen of spades. Which one are you rooting for?
Red flop, that's what we're rooting for,
Yeah,
Tower.
we're rooting for a red
Nothing
flop,
silly
please.
now, please.
Hey, just tell Mikey.
Yep, nothing silly.
Coffee's on this flop.
Oh,
please.
okay, yeah, coffee's on this flop. Red turn then, Tower.
Yeah, we'll have a red turn, please. Here it comes, 10 of diamonds.
You know someone's going to be sweating. It's just always the way. Maybe not. Red king.
You couldn't get on earlier to put a bet on. You just kept trying to refresh up. Was that before 12 o'clock? The betting closed at around about 11:55. If that was earlier, then I don't know what the problem was. I've not tried to get on the app today, I must admit. But if it was after 11:55, then the book would have been closed.
It's the nuts for both.
It's not bad, yeah.
I mean, I could spam.
But you get to chop in my ante, so you technically win.
I could have worse hand, bro. When you call me, you can't have worse hand.
Yeah. Oh, if you had the ace-5 suited, you would have rolled.
Next hand.
Yeah. On to the next.
Alex with the 10s makes it 45. Queen jack off here for Hamza, fold most of the time, free bet some of the time. Just goes for fold. And Adam ace jack here in the big. Just moving all in. Whoa, what happened there?
Did you say I missed that?
And I'm just going to defend the ace jack.
I'm not sure if Alex thought it was an all-in or not. I don't think there's any problem there. Four, 5, 6 diamonds on the flop. Check, check.
A lovely looking turn here for Alex. Once we elect to check back flop, just going to be a much better board for Adam from the big blind than it is for us, the early position open. Now do expect a lacy bet here from Alex. Like even getting a Jack 10 off to fold with a diamond is going to be a massive victory for us. Goes for half on the turn. Adam with the check call. A nice clean rib up for Alex. I like going for value here, toe up. I think check back might be a bit too tight. Well, he's going to check. Maybe thinks difficult to get called by worse. I think the way the hand's played though, Adam's always just going to have a draw or a one pair hold in, like a 6 or a 4, maybe a rivered 9 with a hand like 8, 9 and a diamond. And Kev, I think City Spurs will have goals. Son to score any time at threes is a good bet.
Well, the app's still the same now. We wanted to bet on the City Spurs game. And obviously, is a problem with it, Dennis. I've not tried to log in myself, I must admit. So if there is anybody out there that does have a problem, let us know. And we'll try and report it.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Good old Bob, getting the players the drinks.
Indeed, good old Bob. He's superb.
What did you actually say? I bumped his elbow and I said sorry. And then I went, it's alright.
I just said all
I tried. Alex, I tried to do it. I tried to.
I mean, I tried.
These 6 more, gets out of the way. On to Hamza.
I have the coffee. You want the coffee?
If you will bring one more, as soon as you want to give me the one. You want it?
I ordered a bit water and so you want
At least you won the pot.
I'll get another.
If you lose the pot, then yeah, let's just move on.
Hamza with a King 9 opens cut off, raise and take. Paul not defending the 6-5 off. I feel like Paul Vaznunas more on the tighter side, very solid. Likes to pick his spots very meticulously, and like 6-5 off there theoretically, Tower as the chip leader, covering stack for Hamza. I think it's fine to defend just because of the pressure we can put on Hamza, sitting middle of the pack, top of the pack. But just goes with fold there with the 6-5 off. I think you'll see a lot of players defend that one with chip lead. Yeah, I was surprised, Carl. I was surprised he folded in the big. As I say, I think you'd see most players in this position defend that one. King do suited for Hamza here, not going to open.
Brandon the game would be.
I'm a United fan. It's a painful being a United fan.
King 6 suited for Adam, just sends the lot into the middle for 19.
Raise 40.
Frankie King Queen. Matt Franklin. Every time I say Frankie, I keep thinking floor person's playing.
No, you never see Frankie at a poker table tower, especially tournament poker. You know why?
Why is that?
You only get a break 2 hours, every 2 hours.
He actually played last year in Stockton at
Did he
Christmas
really?
in the
I would have loved to see
£10
that.
rebuy.
Would have loved to
He
see
was
that.
there. Him and Simon Spence was there last year. Frankie was having a right old time. Is poker growing? It's been an amazing year everywhere you go. We've had record numbers. Some of the side events, some of the main events have had record numbers. The World Series had the biggest main event ever. EPTs have been massive. Poker is on a boom for sure.
Mo with the aces. Opens to 45.
This is on the cusp.
Yeah, I think we just defend versus gun specifically tower.
Yeah.
But ace and jack high boards potential to spell trouble.
Yeah. If this is jack high, this is potential danger for Matt Franklin. Oh, and it is jack 6-8. It is. Oh. Matt Franklin.
May not still bust here tower. Like, we're just going to check call this flop c-bet, I think, from Mo. Especially with our combo ace of clubs, jack of spades. Nice tidy one to have. With top pair, top kick up.
Makes the call.
No,
he has
go
made
for the raise.
The blue chips, the dark blue chips at 100k. That's 140. He's announced all in and we have to call. Ace jack for Matt. Matt Franklin. Great to see him at the tables. 6th in Luton. 6th here in London in 2014.
Yeah, gonna need a jack as well. No runners here. Jack, the only way we're surviving this one, and there's only one left in the deck. 4 of diamonds on the turn.
And it's a 7 of diamonds. Matt Franklin eliminated in 8th. Well played, sir. Good effort. Grabs his coat. Off he goes.
Wow, Liverpool losing 3-2 apparently now.
And Matt Franklin, £12,000 for his efforts.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't just check call flop Frankie, but did go for the check raise, and obviously a good thing to see. Already knew what he was doing facing a jam. I've always got a lot of time for that. Players that make the decision before they put in the original bet what they're going to do if they're met with aggression back on them. A3 for Julian, opens in the cut-off.
King high flop, king 6-8.
Julian with the 50k C-bet. No out of the way with this one. Them little pots there are massive for Julian at this stage with his stack.
I thought it was initials, like MO.
It's supposed to be the mine.
In 10 minutes time, we've got the free roll password set and ready for everyone.
I assumed it was like Martin and Oliver. MO, like something.
Paul Nunes has an ace as the chip leader, so happy to open, makes it 40k, and Alex Montgomery here, King Jack suited. Don't expect him to fold. I think probably happy to just pill here. Once again, you're going to take the aggressive line. Good timing again for Alex. Last time with the ace-10 off and the light 3-bet, it worked, and it's going to be working again here with the King Jack of diamonds, making it 110. And Paul just going to have to get out of the way here, unless he really thinks that Alex is getting out of line, but I don't see any reason why we'd be thinking that. But giving him a good old stare down here, surely just going to be fold. $110 up top in the free roll, then there's £30 tokens, £5 tokens, all sorts. Good little comp on Grosvenor Poker. Just got to download the client, free to play. Hoping City lose tonight. So am I. So am I, Leo.
Dealers in the PLO over the hand progress, on a 15-minute break. 15-minute break.
Ace 10 for Mo makes it 40k. Hamza here in the small. King 8 suited. It's like going to play cool. Hamza won the high roller in Leeds earlier on this year, so does have a high roller title for 2023 on the tour in the cabinet already. Looking for the grand final main event title though. You can see 10-7-6. Nice flop for Mo, flopping top pair, top kick up. Hams are going for the donkey on the 10-7-6. I think like we can have some donks on this board, but specifically versus EP. Like versus button, Mo's still going to have the 8-9 off, the 10-7 suited, the 6-7 suited, all this type of stuff. So I'm not sure about this lead here from Hamza. Maybe we can start leading this board versus EP specifically, but versus button, when they've still got all the strong hands on this board, I think it's a bit optimistic. And Mo going for some value now with his trip 10s after turn goes check. 3-3 Liverpool, says Dead-Eyed.
Wow, what a game.
Oh, 4-3 Liverpool, says Ali Bang.
No way!
Wow, what a turnaround. I laid under 6.5 goals again, Tower.
Did you?
Yeah.
You done your conkers again. Good lad.
Unreal game this, says Carl Bellis. I bet, 4-3.
It's as if you're a Liverpool fan and you were 3-2 down to 9, 4-3 up.
Oh yeah. It's not comparable, exactly. But it's an example of how bad it can get.
So the grand final, the final event for Cardroom Direct this year, we're down to 7.
Mo going to open in the calf. No, he's going to limp in the calf with a 10-9 off. Hamza here. I think with Tom Hall having us covered and Mo having us covered, we just want to, I know it can be attractive. Suited 2-gapper on the button, having a little limp in with, but don't need to get involved, nothing invested in the pot. And Tom here, pocket 5s in the small. Expect to see complete. And Adam, 9-5 suited, gets the check his option, head to the flop. Got middle pair for Mo, flush draw for Adam, nothing going on for Tom Hall here, looks like Mo wants to continue with his top pair. Bet 50k, Tom out of the way and over to Adam, who should be calling. Three of clubs on the turn. Check. I love how quick Mo plays, it's like lightning. And then 8 of hearts on the river. And we do have this 9 in our hand here, so Adam knows the only way we can win this one is with a bet, but this is not the man you want to be bluffing, Tower. Just slaps him off with second pair. Didn't even think before putting the chips in. Mo just saw Adam put chips in, was like, I'm going to put chips in, I've got 2 pair. Mo makes the call. Yeah, to be fair, Deadeye, he had actually quite a nice catcher there with a 9 in his hand and no spade. I thought he'd at least think for 10 seconds, but beat Adam into the pot. And once again, Mo opted in for limp. This time Jack 9 suited.
So 3-way action to the flop, King 10-9.
That's a Mo flop's best. The bottom pair and a gut shot, and straight away putting chips in. End the hand. Paul not calling with dummy and gutter.
So 7 players left. The main event of the grand final. The last live streamed event of 2023. What a year. If only we could get an highlight reel.
Yeah,
and me and Lee.
It would be good.
For the last 12
Like,
months.
if someone's imagine sifting through all that footage, like Tower, that would just be the longest thing.
Been a class year, really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it has been good. There's been some moments in the booth where I've been in hysterics. There's been some moments when you have as well. If anyone's got any free time and fancies sifting through 700 hours of footage to clip out a little montage of the year of some moments in the booth, then go for it.
We have dinner breaks to fill next year.
Ace King suited for Adam, and he's going to be getting called, Tower. There's the all in. Mo will have to call this off.
Is he going to get himself a double Ace King against Ace Queen?
Once again, this is a snap for Mo, but we saw with the Queens, he was genuinely thinking, maybe genuinely thinking again here, but 13 effective. Ace Queen.
Ace Queen, 225 out of 1.5 mil.
Lawrence Abraham, thank you very much. Merry Xmas, Tower and Jay and all the team. And Roy Cyphers. Afternoon, fellas. I'm at the Bluebell Wood Kids Xmas party this afternoon. If I don't get time and back before finish, I wish you happy holidays. Thanks for your efforts this year. It's been a great watch. Thank you very much, Roy.
Much love to the Bluebell Wood Kids.
And we are going all the way as Mo eventually calls the Ace Queen and Adam in good shape to get a much needed double hit.
Jack 8-8.
Chop outs.
Yes.
Backdoor hearts. Some sweaty turns. Well, that is just going to nearly kill it. There's 110 left in the deck, so 4 out up from Mo's perspective, 1 out from ours, and it's a jack on the river, so Adam will double through Mo, back to 600k, 30 bigs, plenty of chips, blinds going up after this hand.
There we go. One of your picks, Adam gets a double, brothers.
One of Brad's picks, how many have you had?
6.
What, 6 out of 14?
Yeah.
So he's nearly a 1 and 2 shot of getting one.
Yep.
Is it just so he can come in the chat and go, what's he had? I bet he's had a 5 on each of them or something like that. Just so he can come in the chat, me bet one. You picked half the field, said Race to Kev.
That little dust you get. Well, that blank, it's £2 grand. £2 grand for the other.
It's only 1800 really.
Yeah, alright. Mr. Chip Leader. Oh, are you the chip leader anymore? We have a new chip leader. Oh no, it's just been handed back.
And then Timmy Magic. I left soon after guessing yesterday. How heavy did Tower guess for the cheesecake? 650, weren't it? 650.
I guess 650 kilograms, which is a massive cheesecake.
And the actual answer
problem was
4,240 kilos. So Tower was well off. Back to the action.
A 4-ton cheesecake.
4-ton cheesecake, nothing wrong with that. Julian all in with the ace-8 suited. This is going to be getting through. How are we doing, Stato? Great work this year as always, lads. Thanks for making it so entertaining. Hoping for a ginger winner, Frankie or Tom.
And then he says, oh, Frankie's out. Cheers, Stato. Andy, been a pleasure. Good to see you in Vegas for your super run as well.
He's had a good year, old Stato, as well. He's had some close calls, EPT, I think 2 tables in the main, obviously WSOP.
Yeah, you just need a new Miami Dolphins top now because Mike Giesecke's left. We don't have a number 88 anymore. So good to see you as always. Good luck for 2024.
So for Hamza, out the way. Tom with the Jack 9 suited. Things have changed slightly, Tower. Tom come in a few 100k with Paul Vaz Nunes in front of everyone else, but has lost a few chips and a few have chipped up, so not at the top of the pack with Paul anymore, but still happy to open the Jack 9 suited here from early position. And I actually like this into Mo's big as well. A lot of the time we are just going to go heads up with Mo, with position, with a hand with decent playability. We're just going to get the race and take through. So, free roll password time. We have a 6 PM free roll this evening on Grosvenor Poker. And the final password of the year is NPL 2024. The final password of the year. MPL all uppercase 2024.
The password 2024. NPL 2024 all uppercase. Good luck, everybody. Let us know you can get on. First person in, let us know. N for National Poker League, the NPL. That Mancunian Nick, thanks for sticking it in there. NPL, National Poker League. And it starts at 6.
Ace 9 for Julian, opens cut off. And expect this to get through versus Jack 6 off specifically. It's just going to be raise and take. Everyone's got an all-in button, Osmo, for the final table. Everyone has one of them all-in triangles. king here. Just flat in the open from Paul. On the button. Don't actually mind it, Tower. Paul the only player at the table that can actually bust us. Do we really want to get 65 bigs in with ace king when we're sitting second in chips? Gets a nice flop. Paul betting 40k. No makes the call with his 2 overcards and flush draw. And instant service, no waiting around for Mo. And Paul does turn top pair, but slows down. Mo checks behind with the second nuts. Jack of spades on the river. So probably going to be check bet fold, although Paul has river top 2 pair here. You think of Mo's calling range on flop, like going to have a lot of these bare diamond hands, high cards, and the other thing I will say, like I doubt Mo's going to have hands like 5-6 at this stage. So when he does call flop, if he has like a 9 for example, these hands are just going to check and knuckle back and take their showdown. Like I don't think Mo's going to be turning 9 into a bluff here. So I think we might have to let this go as Paul. But he is going to call. It was a very small size, something to note as well there. 100k to win 330, so 3.3 to 1 on the call. May have been why Paul paid that off, but I think it's very difficult to find bluffs there because you expect all the pairs and the 2 pairs to just knuckle back, and once he calls on that flop, we'll have a lot of these high cards with a diamond in there. And does he really start turning a 9 into a bluff on the river? I don't think so, but sometimes the price is just too attractive and Paul pays it off. Another pot going Mo's way.
Password for the free roll at 6 o'clock on Grosvenor Poker is NPL 2024. 2024. All uppercase. NPL, National Poker League. Oh, I can hear Wendy playing the Omaha. She's giggling away. She's taking over Katie's mantle as the giggler.
The giggler.
Yep. We think it's uppercase, the NPL. We think. That's what we're being told. Let us know if you're in. Uppercase. There we go. Cheers, Mancuni and Nick. Alex raises to 55.
Alex continues for 40k. Versus this sizeward position, do expect hands up to take one off with the 6s here, and does make the call.
Eight diamonds on the turn. Hamza still with the lead with Alex Montgomery.
Yeah, and one that I think we're supposed to be checking fairly often now is Alex not folding out Jack X with a double barrel, not folding out 8X. So therefore, we just target hands that we're already beating, stuff like the Queen 10, the 10-9, the Queen 9, all this type of stuff. But he's going to double barrel here with the Ace 10. Maybe prefer having the Ace of Clubs here or the Ace of Hearts just to block the Ace 8 suited, because Hamza's not going to peel ace-8 off on the button, so maybe I'd start barreling with the suits that block the ace-8 suited, but either way it is going to work for Alex, so fair play to him. Aggression prevails, maybe thinking as well that Hamza's not going to have too much 8x, and we still have those over pairs.
£140,000 up top. 100,000 for seconds, impressive as well. King Jack for Julian raises to 60 from under the gun. And 7-3 suited. Do we expect to see defend here from Paul? No, he's playing really snug, old Paul Vaz Nunes, with someone who came in with the chip lead. I know he's second in chips now, but did have chip lead for the first hour and a half of this FT, and like in theory we do get to defend a lot wider when we are the cover and stack, especially by a big margin as we are there versus Julian, but maybe just recognising how tight Julian's been playing and expects his under the gun opening range to be very snug. I know we could see that it wasn't because he had the King Jack off, but could be the idea of Paul Vaz Nunes electing to play tighter from the big blind. Alex with the ace-6. King gun. Gets out of the way. Hamza with the sixes.
Makes it 50k, and Tom Hall hot with one here. King 10 suited. In the cut off. Definitely going to be continuing tower. I think both options going to be fine here. And it's going to take
the raise route.
Yep.
Makes it 135. Straight back down to Hamza. As everybody just instant looked.
Yeah. Awkward one for Hamza here, but do think that we might just have to get out of the way. 1 and 8.5 times we're going to flop that set. The times we don't, just not going to get to realise equity to the river. We're going to have to check fold on most boards. He does just choose to get out of there. Agree. Come on, you Spurs.
Come on, you Spurs.
We can't lose four games in a row, can we? Who are we playing?
Yeah.
Are you getting serious?
I have no idea who we play.
We've got Man City.
Oh, look. And you're shouting, come on, you Spurs?
Yep.
What for? Only to lose by 3?
Have a look at our record against City over the last 10 years, Tower, and then come back to me.
Where's it at? Tottenham?
No, it's not.
Uh-oh.
It's not.
I'll go Manchester City 3, Tottenham 1. What? That's what I think.
No, you won't.
Okay. Manchester City 1, Tottenham 3.
There you go, that's better.
There we go.
No, I reckon we'll do them by 5 or 6 today. I reckon it could be 5 or 6-0.
Okay.
And Mo goes for the limp with ace-4 suited from under the gun. A7 completes for Julian. Alex gets to check his option with a Jack-6 of hearts. And that does flop a flush draw here. Mo with a wheel draw, backdoor nut spades. Not too much going on for Julian other than the backdoor nut hearts. I think this is probably going to check to Mo, who will fire. Has Jay been drinking today? You'll have the unders, Kev. Of course I'm joking. I would take a draw now. I would be over the moon with a draw right now. Alex not going anywhere with the Jack-6 of hearts, just thinking whether we can ever raise this spot. I probably wouldn't against Mo, because I think he is the type of player that will limp deuces, will limp threes, like can still have the sets in this scenario. And we haven't actually seen him limp any strong hands yet. He's just been limping like these mediocre type holdings, trying to get to the flop with them. 4 on the turn, so Mo does improve to third pair. Alex picks up a gutter to go with his flush draw. Alex leading with a Jack-6 suited. Mo with his pair of fours, not going anywhere. Big pot here, big river coming up, $500,000 in the middle.
8 of spades on the river.
I think we shut down as Alex. This is not the man that you want to pick to bluff. You want to choose your opponents very carefully when you are barreling rivers. Like against a Paul Vaz Nunes, I think I'd really like it. Against Mo, we just got to shut down. He's not folding a 4. He's not folding a 9 ever here, and I think Alex will be aware of that. And it does go check. I think it's a really good shutdown from Alex. I don't mind the turn lead, fold out some random stabs that Mo just had on the flop when checked to him, but once we get called and this is the river, I think it would be optimistic to try and bluff this man in particular. So I think that's a good shutdown. I know the only way he could win is with a bet, but we're just going to do more chips, I think, more often than not.
So we're on 7. 2 players eliminated on the final table today. Angel Plaza Saez and Matthew Franklin. Matt Franklin busting in 8th. We're on 7.
Bingo. Nah, don't check. Yeah, I don't think you should check. Get crank goals on his side. Oh, I just thought I was getting there. A big block. Oh well, go again. Nice time hold.
I do love how quickly everyone's playing this tower as well. Like pre-flop decisions should be in your head anyway. You already know what you're going to do, and no tanking without a reason. Everyone playing nice and quick. That's what we like to see. Better for you guys at home. If we win today, Tower, we win the league. You heard it here first. If we win
If you
today,
win-
we win the league. You heard it here first.
Okay.
13,720. We will be paying out 9 players, with 9 players paying 410 and first playing 4,390. The full breakdown of prize pool is now on the Grosvenor app.
Look at all these bites I get from the chat box. They all bite. Jack 8 suited for Paul, raises to 50, and Hamza here with the ace king from the big. Gonna go for the free bet, not all in here, makes it 200k. Should be end of hand. Julian raises to 55k. Alex in the cut-off here. Going to be fold most of the time. Maybe free bet a really low frequency. I don't even think we can versus Julian stack size. Maybe once in a while. Just gets out of the way. Hamza will do the same from the small. Then over to Tom Holt in the big line. Queen 3 off, not going to defend. Raise and take for Julian. These ones big at this stage as the short stack. We are going to be going on break in about 35 minutes time.
35 minutes time.
Which means
yes,
to watch the last 15 minutes of the first half.
Come on, you Spurs!
You can't be shouting that.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Muzzard, how you doing, me old fruitcake?
Phil, how
Lovely to see you.
Yeah,
Have you been to the match? You just been?
No.
No?
Just down the pub, no.
Oh.
Phil's.
It's an age thing, mate.
Exactly. It's not like it used to be when we were kids, you know what I mean?
Chasing all around every ground on a Tuesday night. Hartlepool on a Tuesday night.
Yeah, freezing cold. Yeah, not doing that. How you keeping? You alright?
All right, all good. Are you in the seniors?
No, do you know what? I'm gonna
Don't
go
tell
for
me you
the
still
PLO.
can't get in.
I wish. I'm going to go for the PLO. I think I missed the seniors.
Yeah, yes, I think you have.
Close out.
Yeah. Jump in the PLO.
Phil,
Lovely to see you, Muzzer. Lovely to see you, buddy.
Mackham's Mackham, what price is that? 5-2 City. That must be 80s.
8? Nah, I'll be about 40. I'll be
What, 5-2?
5-2, aye.
40s?
Oh,
that is terrible if it's 40s.
40s, wow.
That is horrendous. Alex opens to 55 and Hamza with the ace king. Might be a bit loose this from Alex, Jack 10 off as a middling stack. Might have just let this one go, but now we'll be folding. Hamza in with the punishment with the goods. How are you doing, Gilo? Hi, gents. I'm at the Vic now, playing 1-2. Wish me luck. Good luck. I had one yesterday, Tower. And don't get me wrong, I do love it when people come up to me and they're talking to me and they're like, I love the stream and all you do. But I was just on break, having 10 minutes myself on my phone. Guy comes up to me. He's like, "Oh, Jay, you do the commentary." I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "I'm Jay. Yeah, nice to meet you." Go back to my phone. He goes, "Oh, I've got to tell you this, hand."
As you do.
As you do.
Yeah, go on then. All he is, you smile.
I've got to tell you this, hand. I'm like, "Oh, okay. I haven't got long left on my break, but if it's a quick one, I'm sure I've got time." And he starts. He goes, "So the blinds are 1-1. There's a couple of limps in front of me, and I make it 4 on the button." And that was it. I had to go.
Zoned out.
I had to go. When the blinds were 1-1, there was a couple of limps in front of me. I make it 4 on the button. I'm sorry, I couldn't. I literally couldn't. I weren't being rude, but I couldn't, Tower.
Hello? What was it? Gotta go, mate.
Gotta go. Honestly.
The blinds were 1-1. Love it. Oh, love it. Brilliant.
Let's do suit for Alex. Opens from under the gun, making it 55. Fold here from Hamza, unless he thinks Alex is being too active, then might have been thinking about a light 3-bet, but I think we just want to fold versus the gun open. Julian with the queen 3 suited. Suited queen fine to defend from the big. It does flop bottom pair, but board that's just going to be so good for Alex's range here. It's supposed to be opening from under the gun. And Alex going to mix in the check back here with the top pair. 5 of hearts on the turn. And probably where we are going to see delay c-bet and fold tower. Yes, Julian has a pair, but I say it all the time, like on the ace high boards, when you're the under the gun opener, a board like this, if Alex has got 9-10 suited, if he's got Jack-10 suited, if he's got King-Queen, if he's got King-Jack, these hands are just always c-betting tower. So once he checks back, he always has a hand that has, even if it's like 9s through kings, he just always has a hand that's ahead of our free here. And I can't see a world where the free can ever be good. Like, you don't want to talk yourself into calling just because, hold on a minute, he's checked back flop, he hasn't got an ace, our free could be good, because all this king queen, jack 10, queen jack type stuff are always going to be c-bet in this spot.
Well played, Alex. Zuma, watching on Twitch, watched the stream for the first time this year. The coverage and all-round fun has been amazing. Keep it up, and keep up the great work for next year. Thanks very much, Zuma. Glad you're on board with the live streams.
Thanks, Zuma.
Good to have you back.
Is that like Zuma, Zuma, Zuma? You remember that one?
No.
Maya.
Maya.
Yeah, you do remember it.
Yeah, do I?
Can you not remember the YouTube video with the bloke with glasses? He was a bit of a big bloke. He had glasses on and he done like the dance to it. You must remember that.
He was a bit of a big bloke.
Yeah, he was
you mean a fat man? Don't you mean?
No, you're not allowed to say fat. It's 2023. It's either jolly or morbidly jolly.
Morbidly jolly. I love that. Oh.
So he's a bit of a jolly lad.
Okay. But then when you work out what jolly is, surely that's the same kind of offence.
Nice.
Love it.
Mo continues with his limp strap, this time 10-9 suited. And Tom's got the Cowboys here.
Oi, oi. There's it up to 80. Julian with the 4-3, he's not playing any of that. Doesn't play them kind of cards, we can tell. Festively plump, I love that.
Come
I
on!
love that.
Spurs have scored!
No way, they're having you on.
Son!
They're having you on.
Kev said Son 3-1 any one time. Any time.
They're having you on. Even Ryan Giggs is watching.
Well, we have gone one up in our last three games and lost them all.
Have you really?
Yep.
Your squid says, yep, Son has actually scored.
I said I can see us winning 5 or 6-0 today. I said that. We're on track.
Cash out.
A6 suit for Tom raises to 50k. Yeah, I do remember what happened last year. It was actually here at the Vic during the grand final as well.
What happened?
I went to watch the football.
Yeah.
Spurs were no, it was dinner break. Spurs were 2-0 up. I went downstairs to get some food. I come back, we were 4-2 down. That was last year here against City. Spurs kit is dreadful. We're not wearing that like grey, silvery one, are we? I agree.
How many kits have you got? About 10?
That's our third, yeah. It's there. I know which one he's on about. It's like grey, silvery. City scored. Oh no. That didn't last long, did it? That really didn't last long.
Oh, thanks for tuning up the chat box. We're on 7 in the grand final main event. He scored at both ends. That's amazing. From 0 to 0 in 38 seconds.
Ace 10 for Tom under the gun. Should see an open. (5-2) looking well on. Someone did say in the chat there'll be goals, lots of them.
Wow.
Alex on the button here, King 6 suited. Not going to take this one.
More chip leader, 1.7 mil heading to the break. Half an hour to go until the break. If we're on that clock, I never know which clock we're on nowadays.
Bottom left. Bottom left.
The purple one?
Yep, the purple one.
Okay.
There was a fella once, weren't there? 2-2 draw, like your time tower, 60s, 70s. No, I wasn't trying to be funny, but he scored 2 goals for his own team and 2 own goals in a 2-2 draw.
No, I don't. Wow.
Someone will know who it was. We've got loads of people with high football knowledge IQ.
2 and 2 on goal. Wow, that's some. Takes some doing.
They say it's here for Paul. Chris Nichol it was, see, I knew someone would know.
Nice one, Dave. Dave Hutchinson watching on YouTube. Tommy Hutchinson. Or Chris Nichol.
Yeah, for Villa Nichol.
There you go.
My son's on to beat that today. Can you imagine getting 2 hat-tricks, 1 for City, 1 for Spurs? Tom defends the 6-5 off. Having Paul covered slightly. Should be in the hand here. I think this is just check bet fold.
No thanks. So 16 bigs to the short stack Julian, Adam on 18 bigs, and then they're all pretty deep with the blinds at 25k. Average is still 40 bigs.
Told you, 1976. You laughed when I said 60s, 70s. He was playing for Villa, 2-2 draw versus Leicester in 1976.
1976. I was 8.
Yeah, there you go. So your time. Haaland missed the sitter. There's a surprise. You go through all the sitters Haaland's missed this season. I know he scores a lot, but boy does he get some chances, the lad.
Yeah. This is a team game.
Blind on blind, King 5F off here for Tom Hall. Just sets Adam in with the high-low offsuit King X. Same as Andy Cole for United, says Mark Fox, and so does Mackham's Mackham, both at the same time, modern day Andy Cole. This is the thing, it don't like I say, Tal, I reckon we could put you up top in that City team and you'd get 5 a season. I reckon you would. You just got it on the plate all the time. You're going to get so many chances that eventually you're going to score. Don't get me wrong, world-class striker, but boy does he get some chances, the man. Pocket 10s for Mo now. And once again, Tal, you see this 3x size, the size that he chose with the jacks and the size that he chose with the queens. I know he had aces as well and he went slightly less, but really interesting. Every time Mo's raised 3x, 3 times, he's had 10s, jacks and queens. They have been his free hands. And then every other time, he's just been opening normal.
So then you spot at the tables, then you re-watch. When you sat at the tables, you have to get information fed to you as you can, and you make adjustments.
Attention players and the seniors, a little bit of information. We had a total of 80 entries. We have selected 13,720. We will be paying out 9 players, with 9 players paying 410.
Check flop, interesting turn. 9 of diamonds does bring in an up and down for Paul, so he's going to try and take the initiative here and starts with a lead. I think my strat against Mo is just going to be try and keep the bluff frequency to a minimum, check call with our decent equity draws, and then just bet big when we have value, because I think this is one player that we can be unbalanced against, and obviously you want to strat with how you're going to play against each particular player at the table. And like Paul here with the queen, I'm going to value bet here small. Just, I don't think Mo's the type to start checking back some ace-x, so probably go for like a little 20%er, say 70k, 65, 70k. Looks like 30%, 100k, just the one chip. And as I say, this man don't like folding, and makes the call and sees the queen on the river. He's going to show the table the 10s. Yes, he is. Look how lucky you got, Paul. You've 3-outed me.
Could have been worse. We could have had a jack.
140,000 up top, 100,000 a second. 7 players left. And this is one of the things with live poker tower, like you can sit in front of a screen as much as you want and run sim after sim and study every spot down to a T, but when you're playing against someone who's going to have hands in their range and sizes in their range that according to robots isn't a thing, then you yourself have got to use your own intuition. What's the best way to exploit this? What's going to make me the most chips? Should I be overcalling? Should I be overfolding? Asking yourself all these questions against recreationals, and how are we going to get the chips, or what's the best approach to take? And I think that's a very underlooked thing in live poker. All the talk nowadays about the game's been solved, this is what you should do in this spot, this is the size you should use in this spot, in the river you should split sizes, all this stuff. But if you've got someone that plays their own game and's never even looked at the solve up, it can throw a lot of that stuff out the window. Like, you get to the river, which something that's a pure jam in theory, because it's just the perfect combo and the perfect candidate as a bluff, but against someone that's calling way too wide and way too often, then it's just not going to be profitable. And that's why I love live poker as well, just recognising what your opponent's propensities are and how can we potentially exploit these mistakes that they have, what's going to make us the most chips, because there may be one thing that makes us EV in the long run, but there may be something out of the box that makes us more, that no one else is doing against this particular opponent, because they're playing in a certain way that we can counteract. Like using Mo as an example, I'm just not going to be bluffing him. I'm literally just going to be betting big with my strong hands and be unbalanced against him, then play balanced or normally against everyone else. And that is the beauty of poker, exactly, Gibbo. You can say all you want about this is correct, this is what we should be doing, this is the size we want to use, this is the combo we want to use. But if our opponent is unaware of any of this and is limping 10-9 off from early position and middle position, hands that won't be incorporated into the range, it all goes out the window. Ace-2 suited for Adam, Paul going for the 3-bet to 4 BBs here. Yeah, agree, Gibbo. The best players are able to mix it up dependent on the players they are up against. Adam here, suited ace getting this price,
4-1. Does just get out of there. Nice little free bet from Paul Vasnu. That's very nice size as well. Just recognising it's a stack of 15 bigs that's opening, so we don't need to go no more than 4.5 BBs. With our free bet size, still want to give ourselves room to fold if met with a jam. That's the thing as well, Gibbo. When I watch someone on stream who I've got a lot of respect for and think they're very good in the MTT streets at a Hold'em poker table, but they do something and I'm a bit like, whoa, what's going on here? Like, why are they doing this? There's some underlying layers that I obviously haven't noticed about the player that they're playing against, and they've been playing with them all day. There's a dynamic set that we haven't seen in the booth, and they could be doing something that on first glance looks really bad, but against the way that this opponent is playing, it actually works out really good in the long run. And that's another thing why this game is so great, because you may see someone make a play that in theory is going to lose you EV in the long run, but against the strategy that their opponent is actually playing, it's going to be printing.
13 minutes to go, and then there's a 30-minute dinner break.
30-minute dinner break?
Alright.
Oh, it's half time, ain't it?
You'll be able to watch the half time adverts.
Oh, great. I get to watch Roy Keane and Gary Neville.
Yeah, at least the adverts are good during the break.
Oh yeah, love the adverts, Sour. Can't wait for the Coke advert for Christmas when Santa's in his red suit.
Oh, I sent a message off when I used to drive wagons for Coca-Cola. I wanted to drive the Christmas advert.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I sent a message off.
Do you know? I bet you'd get the gig now.
Well, it's actually done in Atlanta.
Oh, is it?
So they weren't allowed to do it. And I know obviously it's not filmed in Atlanta because it's a warm state, but the head office was in Atlanta, and they said it's filmed in Canada or something like that. So you can't do it. But thanks for the interest, and we hope you like the advert. I want to drive the truck.
5 of clubs on the turn. Check. And 8 of spades on the river. Big bet from Mo here. I'd like to see. He's checked it over to Hamza. We're going to have so many more 9s than Hamza under the gun here, Tower. Just go 2x pot. Make it 290, or maybe 1.5x pot. Make it 210. Just going to use that 9x advantage here on this river as Mo and just absolutely bomb the hell out of this one. But he's opted to check, and now non-believer is going to call for a chop, and they will chop it up. Should have been 2-1 Spurs.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. The password for the free roll at 6 o'clock is NPL 2024. All uppercase.
Goodbye Horses says, take 2 MTTs, one pays 10% at field, the other's 15%. Are you making any strategic adjustments? It's a good question, to be fair. I don't think too much. I guess the only adjustment we make with 10% of the field, the payout structure does tend to be a lot more top heavy, so maybe we're playing tighter as middling stacks on final tables and playing a lot more aggressive.
Would it not also change because most of the 15% payouts in the UK are those that you get paid instantly when you make a day 2?
Yeah, the day 2.
So they have the bubble every day.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're still, when you make the bubble tower, you're still going to play a bubble strategy dependent on your stack size, whether there's 15% or 10% left. I could be wrong, but my Hold'em MTT study is almost 0 nowadays. haven't really delved into it in a few years' time. Don't really get much opportunity to play any big hold'em comps, but I don't think I'd be changing it that much, if at all. But it's a good question. Got me thinking. Got the brains racking, I'll tell you that. There'll probably be someone in the chat, some tournament crusher, very clued up on ICM. They will come in and give me a correct answer, but I don't think I'd be changing it too much, if at all. Yeah, Luke Swartz was here this year, Matthew. He was playing the big PLO game last night as well, I saw. King 8 suited for Paul, raises to 50. Tom in the big 10-9 off. Seems like one we should be defending, even versus a covering stack. King 8 suited here for Paul. I think versus Tom, we're just happy to bet, play range versus range against a very good opponent. And going to be end of hand. Tom Paul can't do anything with a 10-9 off but fold. I think it was 10-25-50. It looked like a very good game. Would have loved to jump in myself. It was an action game, it looked like yesterday. Had some really good PLO games here at Vic this week. The 6 card has been the big game and it has looked very, very tasty. Yeah, that's true, Warren. Would be easy to read if everyone was playing perfectly. The password is MPL24, all caps. An ace-8 off here for Adam for 12 versus Mo, who has been very active. But once again, Tower, very strong hand for Mo, 3x open. So that's 4 times we've seen the 3x open from Mo. He had 10s, he had jacks, he had queens, and now it's ace-king suited. So nice. Definitely something that is going with
up on it so well.
Something that going with the grain now.
You picked up on it so
Seems like he's going 3x with his really strong hands, and then just opening 2.5x or less with the rest of his range, and then limping some mediocre hands as well. I also haven't seen him limp one strong hand, and if the table starts to get some information fed to them and are aware of this, it can easily be exploited. We just 3-bet Mo with any ace or king when he opens the 2x, 2.5x, and then just overfold versus the 3x sizes. Ace-9 suited for Alex, raises to 50. Paul in the big blind as the covering stack. Does get to defend wider. Does. Alex with the ace-9 suited here, does flop the nut flush draw. Interesting one here, as Alex looks like he's going to c-bet. I think one that we do have big bet or check here, tower up, could be wrong, queen 7-8, 2 diamonds, Paul as the cover and stack. Does go for c-bet, Alex. Does go for a slightly bigger sizing, bet 40%. 8 of clubs on the turn. 2-1 to City, that's not good.
Uh-oh. Well, the 5-2's on.
Yeah. Now Paul leading on this 8 turn. And Alex not going to be going anywhere. Don't mind this lead here at all from Paul. We do flush out equity of hands that are always checking back. A lot of ace king, ace jack, just hands with 2 live overcards. So what this bet does is flush out all these holdings from Alex Montgomery's range that he just folds, and we just take the pot. And we can still get value from hands like this. Alex with the nut flush draw. And the queen on the river. Counterfeit central.
Alex with the check mark. The 7 from Paul. He's no longer working.
Yeah, and Paul has to check because Alex has all this queen 10 suited, queen jack suited, then king queen, ace queen, offsuit and suited in here. They would play in the same way. And going to take a nice pot from Paul up to just shy of a milli. And we got 2 minutes left on the clock. It's all about the redlining in PLO. TM saying the win rates in 6-card PLO for players must be incredible. It's a very swingy game, variance is high. When you get it in, equity is always running fine. I think the money's made most in that game from winning the non-showdown pots, so the pots that you just pick up, someone folds, it comes your way. I think that's where the real money's made in the 6-card streets. Yeah, and going back to Warren's point about the solvers and whatnot, this is why I think, like in, say, for example, the grand final, 2K, very, very tough field, going to be a lot of people very studied in it. Like, I'd pick someone like Tom Hall or Brandon Shields over someone like a Tim Chung, because I think Tim Chung is one of the best players in like a 220 to 500 buy-in. Because although he's very studied at the game, he goes against the grain. He knows theoretically what you're supposed to do, but he's one of the best at exploiting and making like exploit laydowns, making huge folds, because he knows that although in theory it's a call that he's never winning with this hand, running bluffs that may look spewy, but once again it's an exploit of being at a table that's going to be recreational heavy in a 220 or a 500. So I think in those type of fields, a Tim is going to do a lot better than a Tom Hall or a Brandon, like when there's so many more recreationals. But in this type of field, a 2K main event where it is a lot more pro heavy, I'd be probably having them over Tim, because I do think Tim's one of the best when it comes to exploit and going against the grain, if you like.
I'm going back to hotel. Are we on break now? Yeah.
Oh, Gibbo King, I could talk about 6-card PLO strat for days, honestly, I could. But yeah, that's just chapter 1, mate. Like, bluffing with the bare ace flush blocker, yeah, mate, that's chapter 1. You have to get to chapter 94, because there's so much, there's so many bluff spots in the game that I don't think people realise.
And there we go.
Oh,
last
we're on break.
down.
I'm just chatting away. I feel like Wendy Watson.
I thought you were expected to go race to the telly and watch the match, but no, you carry on about 6 card. I'm having 30 minutes.
All right, I am having 30 minutes as well. So 30-minute dinner break. It says 15 minutes on the clock, but it has been confirmed is 30 minutes for dinner.
Unless it's 15 and then it's 30 the next one.
No, it's definitely 30 because they're not back off break.
Okay.
So we will see you in 30 minutes, everyone. Back soon.
Did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader. We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath ever. Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one. Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44. And then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever, but who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't
bad news.
really fault him for it, so I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that
takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, Tim Slater!
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go. Get
Rutter.
out of here. Get out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
say Jack or 6.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody! There's the shout and the scream. There is the shout and the scream. Let's go, he says. Down to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yep.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all-in and calls for in two hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And Can't
bad news.
really fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that
takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the Queens? A set of Queens. It's because all the other 3 have all gone. And it is not Queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is!
Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn
and Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
3-8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of it. Get out of it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. see a jack or a 6.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been. And people are still buying it. The Goliath 2023! Hold on! Welcome everybody!
I was thinking I might go home tonight. Nope. Nope. Back to normal tomorrow. Tomorrow is the only day. The Tuesday, Wednesday, cancel again. Striking. Tuesday.
I didn't know about that, so I'm not following it.
This is the final call. All players remaining in the grand final main event. Please retake your seats. You have 1 minute remaining on your break. That's 1 minute remaining. All finalists of the grand final.
We're on! We're back!
We are back.
Come on then! Guess what we've got to do?
We've got to go to the wheel.
We've got to go to the wheel!
When there's a wheel,
there's a way.
There's a giveaway. We practiced this. We literally sat there and practiced this, and when the moment comes,
do it again!
Do it again. When there's a wheel,
there's a giveaway.
There we go. So we have 3 UK Open tickets to give away for each flight, the Day 1A, Day 1B and Day 1C. Should we spin the wheel?
Can you read them all?
Yeah, I'll tell you who's going to win.
Right, go! Here we go! What are they getting?
Who is that? Looks like Jack Benson. Jack Benson, let's go!
Jack. We love Jack on our streams.
He won't be watching the stream, but I'll send him a message, let him know he's won a UK Open seat. Who have we got next?
Jackie Benson, boy. Jack Benson again.
Barney,
no, it's not.
Barney Boatman. Ross Boatman.
Oh, Ross Boatman.
Ross Boatman.
When did he play?
I don't know, I haven't even seen Ross.
When has he not said hello to us?
So Ross Boatman with a UK Open seat. And the final UK Open seat.
Here we can't read anything. It's going to be
Ravi Chef. Ravi
Ravi!
Chef. There we go. So 1,500 seats we've just given away. Well done to Ross Boatman, Ravi Chef and Jack Benson. Back to the action.
Very nice indeed. To say hello. I'm not watching EastEnders anymore, let me tell you. No way, am I watching EastEnders again? Unbelievable.
Ace Jack for Alex in the big. Blind on blind should just be send here versus Julian stack size, and does send for 11. This is going to be getting through. You get on the wheel by playing any of the flights in the grand final.
Very nice indeed, well done.
Run like Ravi.
Run like Ravi. He's actually playing Omaha.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Do you want to go tell him?
Yeah, I'll go tell him.
Well, you go tell him, see what happens. See what he says. He better be pleased. What is the prize pool for the cup? All in from Adam. Julian says, can I have a chip count, please? Adam is all in with the ace jack.
I'm guessing he was playing Omaha.
He was.
Oh, he was. I can't see him anywhere.
Well, I always got told he wasn't very good again.
Adam shoves.
Yeah.
Right out the way with the ace-8 suited.
How do you get on the wheel? Buy-ins for the main event. Is that right?
Yes. If you bought into the main event, you would have been on the wheel.
Yep. The cup. Who wanted to know anything about the cup? Forgot that. Where are we going? What was the prize pool for the cup? The prize pool for the cup was £135,000 and a bit of change. Up top in the cup is £35,000.
Wow.
Robbie Bull has just finished in 14th for 1770.
What's easier to win in your opinion, Jay? The Sunday Millie or the Goliath? God. Right. They're both very hard.
Ravi's on table 25.
Oh, he's on table 25?
Seat 7.
Table 25, seat 7.
Yeah, and that's not a wind-up to take him a cup of tea or something. Wendy has got 130,000 at this moment in time and 2 bounties. She's already been over to tell me. So the next session is upon us in the final of the main event. We're down to 7. We were on 7 at 3:30.
He knows.
He knows.
He knows. He's happy.
Yes.
Wendy's on his tail. She goes, Jay, where's mine? Where's mine? I want a free seat as well.
You didn't get your name pulled out.
There he is, there, Ravi.
Oh yeah, there he is. Ravi, you want a seat? Ravi!
All in from Julian, pocket 8s for 11, seems good. And 4-3 serve, hands up, out the way. And Tom Hall with Ace King. Here we go, Tower. Flip time.
Here we go. Tom has a mill. Julian with the 8s. Queens are good. Queen 2-4 is a good flop for the 8s.
Yeah, just fading aces and kings at the moment. Backdoor, Broadway, wheel and spades all working. Well, there we go. The backdoor, Broadway and spade draw comes
13
in.
outs.
Should be 6. Oh yeah, 13 outs with the dead cards.
Is it a case of too many outs? It is. The 8s double. Julian was just sat there and sat there and sat there. Doubles to 700k.
What a goal, Spurs!
No way.
No way.
No way.
No way.
Not having it.
2-2 Sonny.
Again? Oh, he's on for the 2-timer. 2 on goals and 2 goals.
Yeah, he is.
That'd be great. Two along says shh. Oh, Lee Miller says shh. Still 2-1 on Martelli. It might still be 2-1. Hi Woodrow, watching on Twitch. Pleasure to hear your voices after some time. Just logged on. Have I missed the password for the pending online game? No, the password is NPL 2024, all uppercase.
I'm getting trolled by everyone.
NPL.
I'm getting trolled by the chat box. I've just checked on Flash Scores. It is still 2-1 City. The hammer's going to be coming out. The chopper's going to be coming out. It's all going to be coming out if you lot carry on.
All in the call again on the feature. Here we go.
Yeah, so Adam shoving over the open from Hamza for 10. Hamza makes the call with ace jack.
We've had one double. Now we're going to have another. We're in for 315 with the blinds at 30, so just north of 10 bigs with king 10 suited. Off to the flop.
Oh, and there's a 10.
9, 10, 5. Now we need to fade an ace and a jack for a double.
Oh, and some queens and 7s as well now.
An ace, a queen, a 7 or a jack. It's never easy, is it? Ever. And a 5 of spades. So the king 10 of Adam. Adam Bonham gets himself a double up. 2 double ups in 2 hands. There we go. That's how it's done.
And the free roll password is MPL 2024.
It is indeed.
on that note, can I say bye?
All right, sunshine, are you on your way? Ladies and gentlemen, wave to Katie. She's on her way. Come here, cuddles galore. Oh, all the best to you. Safe trip back. How long does it take you to get home?
Well, it should be probably about.
You don't even need to bob down.
2 hours 45.
Oh, that's all right.
Maybe 3 if I hit traffic, but I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. On a Sunday?
Yeah.
It's on a Sunday, be fine. No stops for plugging it in or anything like that? No, forget that. Ooh, back to the good old days. Yeah.
And my car back as well. Yay! Finally, no more car problems next year, so. Yeah.
Awesome.
So,
all the best,
bye
you.
to everyone in the chat box as well.
Are you here for leg one?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I imagine so. I need to do all my schedule and all that. I'm actually looking forward to doing a real chunk online.
Yeah. Good luck in the closer.
Yeah, and the opener.
And the opener, the
Wish me luck.
closer.
I want it
The
in
lot.
peace. Bucket loads.
Good luck in your own game that you never win. That's why you never win it. Always away.
For the girls, isn't it?
Good luck with the caddying. Good luck with
Yeah, got lots going on at Christmas, so.
all the best,
Yeah,
Kate.
thank you.
Nice
See you
one.
later.
Been a great year.
See you later. Bye.
Been a great year. Katie Swift.
Bye to everyone in the chat box. Merry Christmas.
Safe drive home. I know. Merry Christmas on 3rd of December. It's weird, isn't it?
Hey.
Finishing up 3rd of December. It's really weird.
I feel like this time last year we'd only just started.
We had.
Do you know what I said the other
I've not
day
even
to
bought my
someone?
jumper by this
That's
time last year.
exactly what I said the other day to someone. I said, have I missed the Christmas jumper this week? And
Far too early.
They said, no, we've not done it. And I was like,
No.
well, we always do Christmas jumper day.
Yeah, I
here.
know.
Like, what?
Far
That's
too
really
early. You can't do a Christmas jumper day in November.
You know what's going to happen next
Yeah,
year?
but they start playing Christmas songs on the
Well,
radio
I'm
from like
in
September.
October.
Like, the kids are back at school, it's like Christmas.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we should have done jumper.
Well,
They'd
think.
have to do it at the 25 50s.
Yes, you turn up in your jumpers.
I'll see you actually on the
7th,
27th.
8th, whatever day it is. Stockton, Thursday. See you then.
Yes. Yeah, are you going?
I won't be going.
Oh, anyone else in the chat box going to Stockton?
No, normally a £10 rebuy.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be one of the best nights, isn't it? I see it every year on socials, so I'll be there in the mix.
Awesome.
See you soon, Katie.
Nice
Safe
one,
trip.
Kate.
Bye.
Safe drive. Been great having Kate this year with the GUKPT pros, and now she's taking a well-earned break.
Yeah.
Off down. She's bust out at everything, and now
The
she's
Christmas
gonna
comp in Stockton.
Absolutely, a £10 rebuy.
Do you wear a Christmas jumper on the 27th?
Yes.
Okay.
You can.
What I will say, poor Primark in Oxford Street, they're going to be shut down come January because everyone went there for their Christmas jumper last year and everyone rocked up in the same one. Poor Primark in Oxford Street are going bust. All of us lot not rocking in to get a last minute Christmas jumper.
Yeah, you'll see on the news just after Christmas. Primark, Oxford Street. Going into administration. So we've had 2 doubles up for the shorties.
Well, you've got to remember as well, last session we had 2 all-ins and calls, the same 2 players, Julian and Adam, and both doubled up. It's the last 4 all-in and calls.
Yep.
Have all been doubles. Does put some time on the end of the day, but it's a great FT, and it's the last day for us of the year, so we don't mind being here until whenever. Name of the free roll should just be live stream free roll on Grosvenor Poker.
Yeah, make sure you tick all your filters to make sure you've got all games showing. Starts at 6. There'll be a filter if you can't see it.
The password for the free roll is MPL 2024, all uppercase.
NPL 2024.
Jack 10 suited for Hamza, raises to 65. Ace 10 off here for Tom, should be a fold here versus the gun open tower.
Ace 10 folding. What you after, TM on YouTube? Is the GUKPT schedule going to be reasonably similar to next year? You mean the breakdown of all legs? Yes, I would say so. Different places have different events, but mainly to what you saw this year, I would say yes.
There's a field in the field, there's a 500, 1,000, 4 cards,
Oh,
5,
leg one.
4 cards. Dealers, please.
Leg one. As if by Magico.
So we start when?
Friday.
We start Friday.
Friday.
Cash game?
Cash game Friday.
MPL playoff Saturday.
MPL Saturday.
And then
I'm
going home.
Giving you Sunday off.
Yep. Monday off?
Go on then.
Tuesday?
You're driving hard bargain.
Tuesday?
Go on then.
Lovely. And I've planned a power cut for Wednesday the 10th, so that's 4 days off. I've got the boys in with the cable cutters.
And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. The mini main day 3, the day 2 of the high roller. So yeah, there's a lot of the same things going on. Friday, Saturday and Sunday we'll be concentrating on the main events. So there we go. So Friday, Saturday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for leg one.
Nice. Oh, then Gary McGaffney. Unshook one. Jay, did you listen to the song yet? I listened to Edgware Road, but I think that was someone else that told me to listen to that. It was alright. Tower.
Yes.
Hold on a second, but we did get Tower. He comes in, this was yesterday, a couple of days ago, he goes, I had to listen to that Bugsy Malone. What a load of old bleep.
It's true story. It was on. I was listening to it here and he went, what are you listening to?
Bugsy Malone.
Bugsy Malone. I was watching the movie.
You weren't watching the movie.
We have Bugsy Malone on. Oh dear. Might never be again, Bugsy, if you're watching, sorry. But I prefer the movie. Can we put the start of the London Festival on again? Yes, we will after this hand.
A6 suited for Paul. Got a bit of breathing space at the top of the pack now, so opens the A6 suited from +1.
I don't think the schedule is on the app just yet. I don't think 2024 starts on the app, but I can check. No. At this moment in time, there's nothing on for December after we leave. It will get updated. But it's not on the app yet. It'll be on the app in the coming 7 days. So 10-9 flop, 10-5-9.
Just going to recheck bet fold here. Just Paul always see bet in the 8-6 of spades. Does so for third exactly. That will lose Tom Hall.
to that, Tal?
I am, was that? That was short and sweet.
Yeah,
Did
yeah,
they get you?
yeah. Oh, I was just short stacked. I had a chance at a bounty flop bottom two and got counterfeited, but
always a pleasure.
Should have played from the beginning. You
Yeah.
can't do nothing when you're sitting there with 20,000.
Chelsea-
People sitting there with 100.
Chelsea shouldn't have been on TV.
We weren't even on telly.
Oh, speaking of football, 2-2 the Spurs apparently.
It was just the pub. Phil. Catch you later.
All the best, Muzza.
See ya, mate.
All the best, Muzza.
Apparently, because we've got 7 people in the chat box saying 2-2 now, so I don't think I'm getting trolled this time, Tower.
Okay.
Lo Celso.
Who?
Lo Celso. Giovanni.
Okay.
And just a walk.
Back to leg one. There we go. Leg one. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot now. That is the beginning of the fest.
How are we doing, Cara? One of our masseuses is in the
Hiya,
chat.
Cara. Merry Christmas to you too. Hope you're well. And hope to see you in 2024.
You don't want to see her?
I said hope to see you in
Oh, I
2024.
thought I was like, I don't want to see you in 2024. I'm like, what? Everyone wants to see Cara.
Hope to see you in 24.
Oh, she owes me a free massage actually as well. I forgot
And
about
me.
that. No, she owes you a free massage.
Well, at least an hour.
At least an hour, okay.
Yeah. At least an hour.
And now we're doing Drogan on Twitch.
How are we doing, Drogan? Hope things are good.
King 9 suited for Julian, raises to 65. Just going to be raised and take for Julian. Yeah, Graham, the buy-in for the Goliath next year is £200.
It is indeed. It's on. That is actually on the app, as well as the UK Poker Open. Yes, Manchester, first week in Feb. Look forward to seeing you, Cara.
See you in Manchester, Cara.
First until the 11th.
You will be seeing us a lot. 120 odd days of streaming next year.
I've not even worked it out.
It's a third of the year.
I've not even worked it out.
It's a third of the year, Tower.
You know what that means? You've got 2/3 off.
Yeah. I've got 2/3 of the year off, but I'm used to having
9/10 off.
Yeah.
There is not an online leg for Goliath. No, not at all.
Spurs on top now, says Michael H.
There will be satellites galore for Goliath. It was over 1,000 seats last year for Goliath. There's also the £250 live credit vouchers that are always handy.
Adam just opened shoves the ace-jack suited on the button for a fair amount of big blinds, to be fair, Tower. Very tight at the bottom here, though. Alex and Adam in the middle by themselves. And Julian hams up Tom Hall all at the bottom of the pack with around 20 BBs.
How long has the structure and schedule been this way? Hoping they would switch it up. What's wrong with the schedule and the structure, Top Kicker? What would you have expected to change?
Yeah, you won't find a better structure than this anywhere in the world on an hour clock 20k starting stack.
Yeah.
I don't know, Jerry. I would have just opened as Adam with the ace-jack suited, but did go for the big shove on the button. Maybe not wanting to. I don't know, because like we can induce. I really don't know. Maybe to do with Julian being short, but we want him to jam when we got ace-jack suited button versus big blind and just easy call off. So I haven't got an answer for that one, Jerry. Only Adam knows why he was shoving. Goes for limp here in the calf with the queen-jack off. And ace-8 off now for Julian here in the small blind, facing a limp in front of us. Goes with complete over to Alex in the big. Yep, this is the final table.
It is indeed the final 7. We went 7-handed at 3:30 p.m. Six three flop.
Everyone checks it through to the turn.
4 of diamonds on that turn.
Yeah, we've got a lead now, I think, as Alex wants this flop checks through here. Like, I'm going to make the assumption Adam has a hand like he has, like maybe an 8-9 suited, a queen 10, a jack 10, something like that. And if Julian checks here, we've just got the green light to fire as Alex. Yeah, now I'd love to see a lead here from Alex on the turn. Just because Adam, once he checks back flop, it does look a lot like a hand that he's just limped in late position and suited middling, gapper, suited connector, jack 10 off, queen 10 off, all this stuff. So we've now got the green light to just fire here. This is our board. Checking in the big blind, we can have all the 6s in the deck, all the straights, and really like this from Alex, and gets 2 better hands to fold. Nice lead from him.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
And then at this stage, every pot is crucial. Just picking up them little ones. Momentum, just getting the confidence. Ludo finished, what, 16th?
16th. Queens into ace queen, blind on blind against Tom Hall.
Mr. Sori Costa, for referee over this is second call.
Today's password, MPL 2024. All caps for MPL. That's November, Papa, Lima.
Well done. 2024.
Yeah, I'd like a Brighton stop, or one. I always say to Jim down in the southwest, but I know it's very hard to cater for because obviously card room space. And imagine living in Newcastle or Scotland town, you got to go down to Plymouth. It's a long old trek for some people, but I would love to see one in the southwest one day.
There is no card room with 20 tables that's not being used. Brighton only holds cash games. Doesn't have tournaments. Bristol doesn't have a Grosvenor casino with tournaments. Plymouth, maybe. The password should be working. NPL 2024, uppercase. No, not in the... Cardiff doesn't run tournaments either.
at this moment in time. Cardiff never seemed to work. Don't know why, just didn't. Tom Hall looks down at Ace King. Raises to 60 with the blinds at 30. University Challenge Star Production in Liverpool. Liverpool would be a great stop if ever something happened to the casino inside it. Old Gala Casino, Leo's. So Hamza calls with the Jack 9. There's King for Tom, picks up top.
Just third pot continue from Tom, hand over.
Yeah, check fold this will be.
There we go, new idea. Going to be groundbreaking. Bunk bed poker tables.
That's what we're there. The old University Challenge. The actual idea of University Challenge with the top team on the bottom team, they actually sat side by side in the studio.
Oh, great. 3-2 C.
Uh-oh. Sounds like a great game.
Who said over 6.5 goals in the chat?
Who said 5-2?
Yeah, someone did say 5-2.
Hamza on the small. We can always give somebody a walk. And Tom says, I was playing them.
Only because of what he did to me last week. Oh yeah. Every time I see it, I remember. It gives me anxiety. I'm like, fuck, it's too soon.
No, I didn't really have King 5 suited. I had 6-5 off. I was just trying to tell you.
Oh, you're just trying to make it alright. It's good, it works.
No, I'm not that clever. Well, I wish I was.
You are.
No, I'm not.
You're more clever than you give up.
How much of this tournament do you think you're going to see? 50? More.
I'll take more.
It's kind of insane.
I lost you. I think we spent most of the day, first day together. And then we rotated once, and then we stayed the same time back, and then it happened again.
So we're on 7. 7 players in the main event of the grand final.
Like 50%.
Paul with the 8s raises to 60. Folded round to the small blind.
No. I did 3-bet you in 9-7 suited.
Good job.
And Adam with the 5s will see a flop.
Is that when I jammed all that? No, you had 9
No, I had 9 It's like on the FT bubble, over the button. You were second in chips today. Yeah.
I did second. I guess I did do
I would fold as well.
Flop of Jack Queen 9. 2 clubs.
Pivas just opens, and that'll do it. So Angel busting out at 1:45. At 1:45, Angel bust out in 9th, and in 8th, Matt Franklin bust out. This is the main event of the grand final. You get a little punt, then good luck.
I can't start folding these.
Player is all in. Says Hamza with the ace jack.
We haven't really played. Just feels like
Oh yeah, we played after 2 hours and a half longer. We sat down and then we had a break.
Da 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 da.
And we played 2 hours. We played 2 hours and then you would think all the shorties keep going enough.
They do indeed. The way it goes sometimes. We don't mind it. It's a great play.
You took it well. It's like, yeah, I remember that. We got that.
Ball with a 10-7. Well done. Joining the free roll. Good luck, Stephen.
That'll be real pressure. If we make it to 50k without doing it's not going to be good. Managed to get all the
Should everyone just have 10 bigs at the start?
$10-4 for Mo, gets out of the way. 10-6.
attention please, a new game, 2, 5, 10, 6 cards from the middle have just started with few seats available. If you wishing to play, make your way to table 27. Seats on first call, first serve. That's 2, 5, 10, 6 cards for the limit Omaha. Thank you. Oscar B for 2-5 holder.
Yeah, you can come in, Ravi. I don't know why it was blocked there, so apologies for that. There's me talking to myself. Come in, Ravi, come and see us. That's me. My sausage fingers.
Is it my audio?
No, it's on now. My sausage fingers somehow hit the comms desk.
I thought so.
Here he is.
I thought so.
Ravi Chef, how's 2023 been, me man?
Pretty good year.
Yeah.
Pretty good year.
Burst onto the scene.
Pretty good year.
Win 2 events in one week.
In one yeah, back to
back.
back.
The National Poker League going along nicely.
Yep. Needed a cash this week.
Yeah.
Didn't get any points, so it's a 25-50s for me. Luton and then Coventry.
Yeah.
Luton and Coventry.
Luton then Coventry. Very nice indeed. So Ravi's with us. Join us.
So it wasn't just me.
No, that was. I was.
Everyone's typing away in the chat.
I was looking at the MPL button and I pressed the mute by mistake.
Did you? Right.
Yeah, that's my sausage fingers.
Wow. Picking up the action here. Tower. I think Adam's done a lot of limping. He's limped in the cut-off here. The 7-8 suited and it's a check round in the blinds and it's come 7-6-3. Check call from Ulian to a 2 big blind bet. Check call a turn bet on the king, and the river's come a 7, and Ulian's led here, and Adam's shoved for value, but he's actually shoved with the worst hand. And if Ulian can find a call here, he'll be doubling up. I can't see him folding, Tower. He's put in a significant percentage of his stack.
2-7-5 behind the line.
With 9 big blinds behind the line, I can't see him passing here. But then he thinks, what can Adam have here to shove that I beat? You know.
Another time bank used. You got to think he's calling this, haven't you?
Yeah, but I think he thinks, what can my opponent have here? And wow, he's folded.
He has folded.
Wow, he's
bigger kicker.
He's folded correctly because his opponent isn't bluffing. He's shoving with a 7. Little be known that he shoved with 7-8, a worse hand for value. I mean, that when he looks back at that, Ulian will be pretty sick for that one. And Adam finds a way to win that pot, which didn't seem too plausible after the flop.
It certainly didn't.
Especially not on the river.
No. It certainly didn't. Nice hand and got the best of it to fold, like you said. If he has a 7, is my 9 any good?
Yeah. When he bets 1-2-5 on the river and Adam moves in, Adam can't bluff here, so he's thinking his 7 is no good. He's losing to 3s, 6s, some 6-7 suited, maybe some trap kings, the king's full. So he thinks his 7 just can't be good here. And he is right, because Adam is value shoving. Unfortunately for him, he's shoved with a worse hand for value. See, understand? Yeah, Carl. It's a tough spot, really, because I mean, it's he's Adam's not going to have that many bluffs there. You know? When he bets 1-2-5, the river, Ulian, he's got 2-7-5 behind. He's not going to have many bluffs there. Anyway, picking the action up. Tom's found the ace-queen, +1.
Start of the day's favourite to win it.
start of the day's favourite to win it.
Yeah.
Lost quite a crucial flip with the ace-king against 8s.
Yeah, sat there. They're still on 21, 22 bigs.
Yeah, he's got...
Start of the hand.
And Mo just lets this one go. Yeah, that's a fair comment. He's when he looks back at this one, he will be looking back at this one gutted. But I've been there. It's, you know, I've been there myself. Folded the best hand on stream. You know, it can happen. It's easy when you can see the cards.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
yeah,
We can see the cards. We get the advantage, and then all of a sudden,
I've been there. So. The stacks are very close here, Tower. This could go either way. Paul's got the chip lead here, but who was the day favourite? Must have been Tom Hall.
Yes,
Tom Hall was the day favourite. Alex just lets this one go on the button with a 9-6 off. Mo just completes the 10-8 suited. Good candidate. And I imagine Hamza would just send this one in. He goes for induce. I like this actually. This hand is too good to shove actually. I quite like this. Making it 3.3x over the limp. Mo folds 10-8 and Hamza picks that one up.
So £12,000 for Matt Franklin.
I run good to win that. I've run good to win that. Jay just walked up to me.
He says, "I'm going to tell him."
Yeah, and immediately busted a PLO after he told me that. But I do run good there. Christ.
Password for the live stream free roll is NPL2024. Uppercase.
Leslie Tower did mention it. However, I heard him from the restaurant. We were on mute, so it was mentioned, but unfortunately the mute button ensured that no one else heard it.
2024.
Adam third in chips now after that pot, 1.1 million.
Playing well is Adam Bonham. Playing well.
Never doubted us. Never doubted us.
So we're going to get Jay and Ravi to give you the next session. Come on. Time for a bite to eat. He's going to tell you exactly what happened in the football, I'm pretty sure. And I'll be back with you very, very soon. But we are still 7-handed on the final table of the main event.
It's the first time I've ever watched the football on the terrace, and it's been a good thing. Usually it's always a bad thing.
Very nice indeed.
How are we doing, everyone? Tower said to me, go watch the last 10 minutes of the football because all the spoilers coming in the chat. Have I missed much?
There was quite a bizarre hand. Adams chipped up to 1.1 million.
Oh wow, I can see.
Yeah, it was quite a bizarre hand where he's limped 7-8 suited cut off. The blinds have come along. Small blinds completed 9-7. It's come 7-6-3. It's gone check, bet. I think it's gone bet by Adam. Small blind call. Gets out the way Alex with Queen 4, which is a gutter and a backdoor flush and return king. Lead, call, river 7, 7-9 leads, and Adam shoves for value and gets the best hand to fold.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, I mean.
Tony Barnes, yeah, I could be. I could be.
Are you a fan?
No, it's not for me, obviously, it's for the other half. I'm not
I'm
even
joking,
going.
I'm
It'll
joking.
be for her and her
I'm
sister.
joking. There's nothing wrong with that, Jay. You're allowed to be a fan of.
Actually, I think the other half's watching, so keep it on the down.
Keep it on the
Yeah, I'll grab them Spurs tickets off you, Tony.
I know he's going to look back at that and be pretty gutted. Really is. Honestly, I don't think I probably don't play the hand quite the same. It's a tough spot, to be honest with you, because your opponent, when you bet 1-2-5 on the river and you have 2-7-5 behind, your opponent, when he puts you in on the 7-6-3 King 7 board, is likely not bluffing, and he wasn't. He was just value shoving a worse hand, which is going to happen such a small frequency of the time. It's a tough spot.
Tony Barnes, best thing to do, if you go on Facebook, if you search me, I don't use Facebook, but I use Messenger on it every now and again when I'm on the tour. So best thing to do, if you go on Facebook, add me on that, and then I'll find you and I'll drop you a message.
Wow,
Wow,
look at this. This is a dream spot for Hamza, picking up aces in the hijack, 20 BB. And I imagine this is going to go. Yeah, Adam's been sending a lot here, and he just sends here. And this is a big spot for Hamza, Jay.
It's going to be a nice double up if we can fade. Both suits, only one suit live, 10 of clubs. Looking for a 10.
Hamza was high roller champion in Leeds.
In Leeds, yes,
in
he
Leeds,
was.
in Leeds, yeah. And looking to add another trophy. If he can just fade a 10 here, we'll have a good chance of adding another trophy. That is a sweaty flop.
So 10s and 9s both working now.
That is a sweaty flop. And backdoor clubs.
Backdoor clubs as well.
Oh, don't say I've called it.
It's never easy.
Not like this.
So many outs now. Any club, any 9, any 10, river. Oh! 3 of clubs. Backdoors the flush. Sick one for Hamza.
That is brutal for Hamza.
All in pre with aces on the FT.
Very card dead on the FT. Finds a dream spot to double. Go up, I think, probably second in chips. Aces v10s and gets flushed, full flushed out on the river.
Sick game.
Brutal.
So that's going to leave Julian the runaway short stack at the bottom of the pack by himself. So a lot of pressure on Alex and Tom.
That is a sick one.
Oh, what about the Spurs, Ravi? Do you follow football? Or?
I'm a gooner.
Oh, do you know what?
Which is why I've kept it on the down low. Which is why I've kept it.
Yeah, sick one for Hamza. Before you jumped in, Ravi, Hamza had Ace Jack all in against King 10 of Adam from Adam's tournament live.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. Tournament poker can be pretty sick.
Who had the 9-7? Was it Paul Vaz Nunes?
No. It was small blind. Julian. Tom opening up the sixes here. I mean, you can let this go in ICM. I think the sevens, these middling pairs are quite tricky today.
It's a tricky one.
But I think he's going for free bet here, Jay.
I think, is he chip leader now though, or is Paul still got him covered?
Very close. Very close. Wow, he goes for small free bet.
Yeah, going to be working. Tom not going to.
I don't think Tom's peeling sixes there out of position. Tom Hall's an absolute beast. I'm not one to comment, but I might have let the sixes go here, Jay. I think.
Yeah, raising into first and second and chips both have position on us. Julian's also got a reshove stack.
Yeah,
we'd have to call off for 10.
Prefer using the ace 9 off here with some removal than the sixes. But Tom does let it go, and Adam, it's such a momentum game, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's such a momentum game. You know?
So many little intricacies can just change the entire tournament for you. And I missed the 9-7 hand, but that just changes everything if he makes the call. What did Julian have?
9-7.
What did Adam have?
7-8 of hearts.
7-8 of hearts. Wow.
7-6-3, King 7.
Wow. So he's right in the fact it's never a bluff, but there's a few value hands that we actually beat still.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Carl says, big bubble for Alex, he needs 5th for a package, I think. Yep, Carl is on my heels, Tim's heels, but he's in good stead to move up the leaderboard here.
Yeah, he's going to get some decent points for this.
Julian just moves in here, 9 bigs, case queen. Dream spot to find this hand on the button, folded round. Picks that one up.
How's Mo been playing?
I haven't seen much. He's been very, very quiet. I was watching earlier, and
he was involved.
He was really getting involved, and there was some unorthodox lines actually. But post flop, I was quite impressed with some of the lines he took. You know, I think he checked back a king high flush on the turn and got value off 2 pair against Paul, and successfully bluff catch the 10-9. But he's been quite quiet, I would say.
No giveaways today, old dubs, but we do have a free roll on Grosvenor Poker. 20 minutes of late reg on that. It closes at 7, so you can still get on that. Password is MPL 2024. Are you going to be chasing the MPL 2024, Ravi? Are you going to be?
I think I'll see how the year starts off.
I think a lot of people have said that. If they have a good start to the year, then potentially can.
Yeah, I think
chase.
I have a good start to the year. Paul just opening up here with the chip lead, Jack 7 suited into Tom. Tom with the ace 8. Tricky ICM spot this one, but I think he's just going to defend.
Yeah, with Julian as short as he is, I don't think we're going to be shoving
I wouldn't.
Many hands as Tom here. Just going to be calling.
No giveaways.
Yeah, the co-commentators had them all. What about that £1,500 seat? You're sitting there.
I have. You know what? I've snapped a few of those seats off this year for being chippy in a few comps. I must say. Pretty good flop for Paul here, Jay. Flopping a gutter and a flush draw, and Tom's not going away for a 1/3 bet on the flop with middle pair, backdoor, nut flush draw. I expect to see just a check call.
Yeah, Michael says he chased the MPL this year. It's probably just come down for the last Friday for the main events. Every stop makes sense. Feel withered when being in a hotel for 10 days. Tell me about it. I had this conversation with the other half last night. I've been in that hotel now for 13 days and just like looking at the same walls.
No, you just want to go home.
It really does run you down. So Paul on the turn, actually turning a double gut shot now to go with his flush draw.
Pretty sick spot for Paul actually, because he doesn't want to bet. I can see him. I can see a 2x pot turn shove here with this hand actually, because it puts a lot of Tom's hands in the absolute blender. But he does go for check. I think it's either check or shove. I don't think we want to bet any other sides in it, Jake. Don't really want to be bet calling off jack high, and it does come a brick on the river. And I think this could go check here a large frequency of the time.
1BB from Tom some of the time maybe.
Yeah, I've seen him use that line.
I could definitely go see a 1BB here from Tom.
I can see him block this for sure.
Yeah.
If he blocks, does Paul go after it? Don't think so.
He's not blocking his value bet.
Oh wow, he's gone for a. I like this from Tom actually. I like the slightly size up. Very hard for Paul to move in as a bluff now. I think with a 10% sizing, it's much more plausible. But when he bets 145, I don't think Paul can move in here as a bluff and does let it go. I think I'd like to see a 2x pot turn shove there actually from Paul. I think, especially with his holding.
Yeah, the thing is, if we bet turn any other size other than the shove, we have to call off anyway. That's the thing. We got double gut shot flush draw in the price we're getting. We'd have to call it off. So it's an awkward spot, as you say. Ben says, I don't think the 2x pot shove wouldn't. I think the 2x pot shove wouldn't be good. Just want to go home and cook my own food. Exactly that, Ben. I want to get in the kitchen, put my chef's hat on, whip up a stir fry, some home cooked food, made by yours truly. And I think that's Candy says if Ravi had the Jack 7, the river would have been the 5 of diamonds.
I mean, that's quite a fair comment. I can't argue with that.
Blinds up now, 20k, 40k. Are you done for the year after this event, Ravi?
Yeah,
or are you still
I was contemplating going to the Bahamas with Tim, but sort of decided just to chill out and enjoy festive stuff over December.
If I could go Bahamas or Vegas, I would be there, trust me.
Would you?
Yeah, I would be there.
I just want a bit of a break, really.
And yeah, obviously I do need a break. It's been an absolute colossal
You must
year.
be, yeah.
Like, with all the streams, all the playing, like, that's the thing, people don't realise when I finish this, I'll go and play cash basically every day until I'm back commentating again. So it's just never ending.
Yeah.
So it will be nice.
Next year will be pretty tough.
I don't know how I'm going to cope, but Tao will get me through.
Tao will get
I'm
you
sure
through
it gets through it. Mo in the cut
off. Coming back to the party. This is what we were seeing a lot of earlier.
I was playing a lot of limps.
And, I don't actually mind this too much. Actually, I mean, if he's incorporating a limp strategy, but he's got to be quite balanced. He's got to put in some good hands in there if he's just limping. And Paul just ISOs the ace-9 of hearts. Mo, ready to battle.
Loves a battle.
Loves a battle. Comes along with a 6-5 suited. 9-7-3, 1 club. Nice. 10-8 deuce, 2 hearts. I think this is end of hand here, Jay.
Yeah, I agree. Just holding a bit of his equity. We'll be folding. I was only joking, Tim. I'm not really a very good cook, if a cook at all. She looks after me at home. That's why Ben put it in the chat. He's being sarcastic that I could cook my own meals.
Are you not?
I'm
well
not,
versed in the
I'm
kitchen?
not good in the kitchen,
fine.
trust me. I'm not good in the kitchen.
Ratchy, where do you play cash, Jay?
These days, just really Birmingham. A bit in the Milton Keynes. I used to play a lot in London before I moved to Birmingham, but mainly just the Birmingham area.
You say that they're good, bro.
Adam 7-8 off on the button.
I think you should be letting this
Yeah,
one go with a short stack.
especially with Julian stack size as well. Yeah, with short stack. And Paul being the only player that has us covered, who can apply pressure from the small. I think 7-8 off here should be hitting them up for Adam, in my opinion.
I think especially, this is quite an important thing, Jay. When you tank so long and open, good players pick up on that, you know, and they can almost 3-bet you at will, irrespective of holding. And I think it's taken so long to open there.
And Paul just setting Julian all in with the Jack Deuce suited, and Paul out the way with the Queen 9 off for 6 BBs. Yeah, no, not at Aspers, not Rob Adams. I've never actually been Aspers in Milton Keynes. Mainly just home games with friends and people I know. Who's your pick, Ravi, out of who's left?
I think if Tom gets a double, he'll be well in the mix. I think he's just being very careful because of future game.
Well, if I don't know if you remember, but the final table in Luton
I know,
last year when Tim had all the chips.
I was talking to Tim about
Yeah,
this.
when Tim Chung had all the chips and Tom was just sitting there like grinding away, people getting knocked out, and then suddenly they're free-handed.
Yeah.
He chipped up and then ended up winning the tournament.
Yeah.
It's, and I think it's Dara O'Kearney who says he's one of the best at ICM on the planet.
Yeah, no, he's just
because
that's what I say. I can't really, even though I say maybe the Sixers should be a fight, I can't really comment. I'm not in a position where against someone like Tom. Wow, Adam goes for limp here with Ace King in the cup.
Do you know what? I actually love this.
And my god! And Alex is shoving the threes, and Alex has found queens in the big.
And the reason I love this from Adam is because he has been doing a bit of limping. And if we are doing a bit of limping, we need to do some of this. So at a frequency, start limping some of our stronger hands, our strongest hands. And this does just protect our limp range, because if we've just got the mediocre hands in there, they can just get ISO at pace, and Alex hates the snap.
We have a massive three-way all-in here.
Huge three-way all-in. So are we going to be down to 5 players? Could be down to 4 players if we see an ace or a king.
2.8 million Adam's got if he wins this, after shoving with a hand for value and getting a 7 to fold. Needs an ace or a king. Oh, he made a misclick.
Oh, okay, so
he's made a misclick.
He
wow.
misclicked, then it's worked out getting involved in this pot. The Queen's holding for Alex Montgomery. Backdoor clubs working for the ace king. Julian needs a 3 to survive. And a 4 clubs, it's just got
It's been a 4
sweaty.
flush already. Those clubs have been coming in on the river.
So Julian needs a 3 to survive. Alex fading ace, kings and clubs, and queens 4 on the end. Alex Montgomery up to 1.7 mil.
That is a big pot for Alex there. That is a fundamental flip, that one.
We lose Julian out in sick for £20,000.
Good run from Julian
And
there.
Alex propels himself to second in chips. Adam back down to 1.2 million. That is huge for Alex
That is
Montgomery.
massive
I bet the
for
old
Alex.
adrenaline was going through the
That
veins
is
there. You know it
that is what we play for. That is that.
The old heart rate was
The
going
heart
there.
rate
I
was
can
going.
tell you that.
Yeah, you missed something.
And not only that, someone
Yes.
says in the chat about Alex's points, and that would
That
take
is
him
worth a lot of equity to Alex.
Yeah.
That spot right there.
take him in front of Tim in the MPL if he finishes fifth.
And me.
And you. How you doing, Dan Charlton? Good to see you tuning in, mate. And the payouts are at the bottom of your screen. I'll tell you what, I'll do it this way. It looks better. There we go.
I mean, this just goes to show you.
Look at the jump between
It's
fifth and fourth, and then fourth and third. It goes from a 13k jump to a 23 bag jump. It's getting hefty.
So I think Alex and Paul are probably quite similar in chips now. Mo and Adam are quite similar in chips, and Tom is the shorty.
I like the fact that you apologise to me. Obviously, I understand.
Yeah, that does move Alex into a 10k package spot. He will jump just above Tim Chung.
Yeah.
He gets just over 20, I think it's 21, is it? 21 points, so he's going to be on around 220, so he's going to jump in front of Tim Chung, and I think if he ladders another spot, might even slip in front of John McCann, who hasn't played since April this year.
Wow.
John McCann.
Wow, he's 15 and hasn't played since April.
Hasn't played since April this year, John McCann, and he sat in 15th. Unbelievable. That just shows you the start of the year he had. Ace deuce off here for Adam. I wouldn't have opened this one here, Ravi, for sure. After we've just lost.
I think he's effective cut-off, though, to be honest with you.
Yeah, dead button. I'd still fold in the cut-off.
I would fold here.
Paul on our direct left. Mo's got a reshove stack from the blinds.
Mo defending the ace-7 suited. Jack 8, 3, 2 hearts. And Mo just goes for pot lead on the Jack 8, 3 with a nut flush draw, and Adam won't continue with ace deuce and gets the job done.
Gordon, do you have a certain amount you sit down and play with at Cash J? It depends, Gordon. I'm happy to play whatever game's going, really. Dependent on stakes, dependent on game is going to depend on buy-in. And sometimes, like some one night I might just be playing a 2-5 game, another night it might be 10, 25, 50. It's literally
Very similar to me as well, actually.
Morris Wigan, your football team played very well today, Jay. Draw was about right. Could have gone either way, but a very good watch. I'm happy with the result. I think all Spurs fans will be happy with a point in the City. Even Arsenal fans will be happy with Spurs getting a point in the City today. As Adam again opens, this time ace deuce suited.
And Mo coming along with the Queen Jack. This man loves to see a flop.
Tom.
Oh, I like this from Tom.
Suited Broadway for 20, just sends it into the middle.
I'm a big fan of this.
No, that is one from the old Solvers, that one. The old suited
I
Broadways.
think a lot of people miss that spot. I'm a big fan of that one.
It's so easy to just defend,
Yeah.
getting that price. They've got a great hand, great playability.
I survived the prediction. It's been a pleasure playing with you for 3 days. It's actually been great. This tournament's been great. It's been an experience. Yeah. It's been like great lineups on nearly every table. Yeah, like, I think because it's smaller field, it means that just new every banter was good. It was insane. Some of the tables look I know, yeah. Like 3-bet, 4-bet, all sorts of just like 4 egg, 5 egg tables. It's just insane.
Paul with a chip lead, opening the ace-6 here. And Alex with 10s in the cutoff. Goes for call. Don't mind this, Joe.
I like it a lot. I don't think we want to 3-bet this spot here versus Paul. Only player that has us covered. Second in chips. We've got Mo now sitting there who's dwindled down a bit to sub 20.
Oh, and Adam might squeeze shove here. He has been quite liberal.
I don't think we want to shove the offsuit.
No, I wouldn't be shoving this, but I can see him. No, he just defends.
Yeah, no talks of a deal yet, Gary. I don't think there'll be any talks of a deal while Tom Hall's at the table. I think Tom will still fancy himself even with one of the shorter stacks. So we are going 3-way.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shoving the offsuit King Jack there. And 8-6 deuce. Good flop for Alex. Paul flopping middle pair checks.
Yeah, and Alex just got. I might even size up a little here, like a bet 40 or maybe even half pot. Yeah. 3-way on a very dynamic board.
I prefer to see a larger bet here on this board from Alex.
Goes for third, and Paul does have middle pair, so we'll be coming along to the turn. Well, I said it earlier, TM, history could repeat itself because in 2014 someone won the Sunday Million, and then a few weeks later they come and played their first live tournament here at the Vic and ended up winning the grand final. So 9 years ago, Charlie Carell won the Sunday Million a couple of weeks before and then come here to the Vic and ended up winning the grand final. So it's been done before.
Alex just checking back the 10s here.
Yeah.
On the 8-6 deuce 5 board.
Oh, not a good river though.
Not a good river for Alex.
Yeah, just check, I think always here, Ravi. What I will say actually though, could we have a value bet here as Paul? Because Alex just doesn't really have any offsuit King X, right?
No,
King Queen off, King Jack off, all folds.
Doesn't have any Broadway offsuit.
Yeah,
King X
he doesn't. Or Queen X. I know it sounds far fetched, but Alex can't call King Queen off, Queen Jack off.
I agree. I think Paul can value bet.
I guess he has 9s with a club, 10s with a club, 7s with a club. Maybe it's too thin, but he doesn't have no King of clubs, Queen of clubs, all this stuff.
I would like to see I would have liked to see a turn barrel.
Ace Queen, Queen of clubs, maybe. Ace Queen, Queen of clubs. Ace Jack, Jack of clubs, I guess. But not really peeling.
King Queens and the King Jack offsuits are just going to be
fold,
3-bet fold.
Yeah, fold or 3-bet pre. So Grosvenor are partly to blame for the shirtless performance in that new TV show. Yeah, I've been watching it.
Yes, I've been watching that as well.
Charlie didn't final table a couple of bracelet events and ship a bracelet though. Jabby's goated his time in that year. You're right, Adam. Oh, Mr. Hall has had a fantastic year. Oh, it was Adam as well that had to run over to Tom Hall's room for internet.
Oh, really?
He was running there. He had a massive satellite dish. He was running through the streets of Vegas, big satellite dish in hand. Had to take the stairs because it didn't fit in the lift. Got to Tom's Hall's room, out of breath. Got him connected back to the internet. And then Tom went and shipped the bracelet online.
Wow.
So if it wasn't for Adam Neal, that might have never happened.
Wow.
He didn't really have a satellite dish.
I was gonna say, a full-on satellite dish in the middle of Vegas.
I'm guessing he connected to his hotspot. We are in 2023. Your bet's looking good, Adam. I think it could be a chop. I think it's pretty even for a chop at the moment. You'll win the Arsenal above Spurs. I'll win the Spurs top 5. So I think we're looking like chopping by the end of the season. At the moment.
Was that the bet?
Well, first of all, me and Adam last season had Spurs to finish above Arsenal, vice versa. He won. So although Adam was getting the better bet this year, I said I'll do it again with him. So he was fair and he offered me Spurs top 5 for the same 100. Tom Hall won the Sunday Million a couple of weeks ago, seat 7.
I think this is similar to the 7-8. Probably won't be opening this one.
I don't like it.
But, I mean, these offsuit 7, 8, 10, 9 hands are pretty trash on final tables. He's fortunate that both opponents have hands which are just unplayable, and he will be getting this through.
Yeah, it was a great goal, that header. Always more sweet when it goes in off the woodwork.
How much did he win from the Sunday?
88, I think it was. I could
88.
be wrong, but I think it was just below 6 figures.
Was that 2014?
No, I'm talking about Tom.
Talking about Tom.
Yeah,
Tom.
I'm talking about Tom's. I don't know how much Charlie won it. Probably more, because back in 2014
it was
used to be
non-PKO.
It used to be 215.
And
didn't it?
non-PKO.
Yeah. Just over half hour, and we're going to be going on another 15-minute break. 5 remain here. Insane Dev. Tom Hall in seat 7. Everyone's asking now. 82k he won. There we go. Oh yeah, 88,000. I thought it was 88 because he also won an $88 comp for I think like 60 bag or something.
Wow.
That had loads of runners in it.
Wow.
So it's been a good few weeks for Tom Hall, and what a close off it would be if he could sign off with a grand final title. Such a Hall of Fame club to be in if you want. Sam Grafton, Ben Windsor.
Ben Windsor twice, right?
Charlie Carell. Kev Allen.
Wow, look at this. Paul's opened the button to 2 bigs. Mo's defended the Queen Jack off.
He hasn't. He's made it 4 bigs.
No, but he's led the. No, he's. This is.
Oh, we're on the flop. I wasn't even looking at the flop. God. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I didn't realise we were on the flop. I thought we were still free.
Who's the full-time commentator?
I thought we'd clicked it back from the big blind.
And Mo's led on King 7-3 with a backdoor flush draw, 3 to a straight, turning a queen. I imagine this is probably going to go check, but as Paul, I could see him.
The thing is, I think 2 streets
betting
this hand.
here. I can see Paul betting turn, checking back river, a large frequency. And I like this. I like the betting turn here. It's like 150.
Yeah, it does get value from Mo.
And Mo looking for queens and jacks on the river to turn queen high into 2 pair or trips. And that's an ace of clubs on the river.
Send it in, Mo. Donk shove. Donk shove, Mo.
Donk shove would have been unbelievable. A donk shove would have been and Mo shakes his head like he's been like he had the best hand, but
Wow,
Paul's significant chip leader now up to 2.6 million. Every pot is critical at this stage. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Jeff Brad Mo shaking his head like he's been 3 outed on the river.
26k locked for everyone.
Nice to see some non-GTO unorthodox players.
I love watching Mo. Honestly, I am a big fan of watching Mo.
I love to see to see this on final tables. Just generally on the stream, I think it's great.
Ace queen suited for Adam, should see open.
Tom with the ace-4 off there. Goes for defend.
Nick match, mate. All tickets will be credited tomorrow on Monday. The spread list is the spreadsheet is full now. Everyone's on it, and they usually get credited the Monday after we finish the stream. So you will get it.
Adam goes for small bet here on King Deuce 5-2 clubs. You can see Tom peeling one, or maybe an ICM, just letting this one go with a gutter.
He keeps glancing down, Tom. I noticed that. I don't know if he's randomising here.
Yeah,
all the time.
I did think that.
I honestly think he's randomising all the time. So probably like
I've
very
seen him
small
do it a few
frequency check raise here and call the rest of the time. Yeah, so that's probably what that is from Tom. If you keep seeing a little glance down, I think he's just looking at his watch just to randomise which line he's going to take. And double barrel here from Adam on the card that is supposed to be.
I mean, Tom's going to have all the 3-4s, the 6-4s, the 6-3 suited, not the offsuit varieties. But definitely suited.
It's going to work, but I'm surprised to see barrel here from Adam. We'll be getting through. Jay, who's the greatest player you've ever seen play a GUKPT event in
that is
your opinion?
That is a question.
I know myself. God, who have we watched? It's a toughie. I could name 10 to 15 names. Like, always like watching Ben play. Ben wins up. He's always good to watch. Very good. Just the live feel at the tables, I feel, from Ben. Like, he's not one that goes and studies every day, but when he's sat there at the table, just his feel on the situation, where he's at in the hand.
He knows where he is
something
a lot.
you can't teach. It's literally something you can't teach. And Ben's obviously very good. Jack's very good. Already got 2 GUKPT titles and still in his late 20s.
Antoine Said?
Yeah, both the Antoine's very good. But I still think Windsor's the GUKPT GOAT.
Yeah.
And I don't think no one will be taking that title from him for at least a few years. I know you've got the likes of Jack, who's won 2 in the last 2 years, and is probably going to keep playing these, so potential for that to change over the years. But I'm going to go with Ben right now. 2 grand final titles, 1 second, a normal title, mini main, done it all. Like,
wow, he's gosh,
you know
mantelpiece
what,
full of trophies.
You know what happened? He won the grand final here.
Yes, second in London.
He then comes second in London.
Yeah.
And then
chopped.
Was it Manchester?
Yes.
FT Manchester
and then
or something.
We got hit by a virus.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
And then we got hit by a virus.
I've never seen Ben Heath playing one of these, and I'm not sure about the other person, Lewis. He's not. He's a cash game grinder, ain't he, Lewis Spencer?
I think.
Oh no,
I think he does play a lot of comps.
I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking of Alex Spencer. That's who I'm thinking of.
I think Mo's opened up here to just shy of 4 bigs with the ace king.
But never seen Ben.
Oh, this is going in.
Of course it is. Going to be shove from Paul and call from Mo.
To the races we go.
There's the all in. Mo will pull this off.
Mo snaps it off.
And it's flip time, and everyone else is engaged in this because it's a decent ladder.
This is a. Is this the
13k?
first?
Yeah,
Wow.
worth 13k this to Alex, Adam,
The ladders
and
are
Tom
getting
Hall.
big now.
Worth 13 bag.
Weird spot when you're anti-rating. It's sort of anti-rating someone for your own profit.
And 10's holding for
That is a
Paul.
clean flop for Paul.
Not a single runner out there, so just fading the 6 outs twice.
That is a
Does
brick.
fade,
That is
so
a brick.
another one gone. Can you just jump in the booth for the rest of the day,
I know,
Ravi? We'll be done by 8.
Honestly, I was watching it and it was what was it? What was it when I come in? 7-handed.
Yeah.
It was 7-handed.
Need to
Like,
keep Ravi in.
like 8 minutes.
Get Ron Good Ravi in, and suddenly we're running good for finish time today.
Pleasure.
But to be honest with you, I could stay here all day with this FT. It's going to be another good few hours. We are 4-handed, but still plenty of play left. Alex Montgomery, Paul Vaz-Nunes, Adam Bonham and Tom Hall are the final 4. Everyone now locked just shy of £40,000. Yeah, there's loads of names like Jake Cody, Sam Trickett, but the question I was asked is who was the best player I've ever seen play? I know I could go through some names that I never got to watch play while I was commentating, but I'm going on the question being someone that I actually watched on stream a lot and seen them play and how they play. But if we're just talking names that have played the GUKPT before, then yeah, you could say Sam Trickett, you could say Charlie Carrell, you could say Jake Cody, you could say Martin Jakobsen. There's plenty. Brad, you backed half the field, mate. I still have 2 of my bets, Adam and Tom. When you back half the field, usually when there's 4 left, you've probably got 2 in mathematically.
I mean, I think that's how it works. I think you're probably not wrong.
He's had 50p on half the field.
Yeah. Everyone on Chef Brad, well, you did pick about 20 runners.
And I'm not sure what Jay Cody's doing now. And Paul gives Alex a walk. Alex with the ace.
Paul with about half the chips in play here.
I call Brad. You would not put a £300 bet on, I know you. You probably had £10 at most, and that's a push. I'd say a tenner at most, and that's a big push.
And sold half of that action.
Yeah, we do know Paul. Paul Vaz-Nunes has a GUKPT title to his name, won Reading back in 2014, and also was the man that finished runner-up to Charlie Carrell when he won the grand final in 2014. So Charlie Carrell beat Paul Vaz-Nunes heads up back in 2014, Paul finishing 2nd that year. A book opens on Grosvenor Sport in the morning on the Sunday rack sheet, and then you can place your bets before about 11:45 when the book closes. Romanello, says Ryan Birch. I've never really seen Romanello play Hold'em. I've played a fair bit of PLO with him over the last year. He plays some PLO cash. Played a bit of cash with Romanello, but not ever seen him at a Hold'em.
I was just going to say, Jay, Paul had a stack of chips in seat 1 and another stack in seat 2. I thought, is he going to sit on the whole FT, operating 2 stacks from 2 different, but he has moved them over.
Yeah, Trigg as well. Rick Trigg's a great shout. Another one very similar to Ben, maybe not in the solves every day, but that live sort of feel, situation, knowing where you're at in a hand.
Just a lot of good players on the tour, isn't there, Jay? There's just a lot of good players on the tour, isn't there?
Poker's, I always say, this is one of the toughest countries, in my opinion, to come and play a 1K. It's one of the toughest, and I will stand by that.
Just over the next 3 days, I'm on message everyone. That's so bad.
Ludo's another one that no one's mentioned. How can we forget about Ludo?
I think be a walk here. Tom letting the 7 soft go with a grin. 140k up top. 100k difference between fourth and first.
It's insane.
Can you see a deal being done?
I don't think Tom would deal.
I don't think Tom would deal.
But if Tom somehow come fourth, I think it could be possible. I'm not going to say yes or no, because it's hard to tell. You don't know what the players are thinking. But
Razor Kev, Ravi, you're going to chase. I'll be in Harlow, Kev, on Mondays. I won't be chasing the. Might not be chasing
Harlow.
Harlow.
What? JP's? What?
I'll be there tomorrow.
I might have to. If you're there, I might have to.
It was an unbelievable game. It was we played stand up. It was incredible.
I heard about the game, and the thing is, I heard about the game, and I had Monday off because I wanted a heads up.
Yeah.
I heard about the game and I turned up on Monday expecting the same thing, and it was pretty dire.
Was it really?
Yeah, pretty dire.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Because I heard how crazy it was the week before.
It was unbelievable. I ran pretty good. King 3 off for Tom. He's going to let this one go. Adam folding the Jack 5 on the bottom. Expect to probably see complete here with the Ace 6 suited from Paul. Could see raise.
It does have the initiative to put a lot of pressure on Alex. Alex sitting second in chips, and as you say, that ladder from fourth to second is 60k. So like Alex sitting second position at the moment is a good chance for Paul to really go after him. So I think we can raise a lot here as Paul with a lot of our range into Alex's BB. But Alex does have one that expects him, it's 3.5x, but still suited 9.6.
I can see him letting this one go potentially in ICM.
Yeah, and he's going to fold. Oh no, even Chef Brad's turning up on Monday. Oh wow, really? Well, all I'm going to say, if you're driving through Harlow on Monday, make a detour, because there will be tailbacks down the A414 now that everyone knows that Brad Simpson is going to be playing there. It's going to be gridlocked in Harlow tomorrow about 6 p.m.
Complete standstill.
It's going to be standstill. Everyone's going to be trying to get in.
It's going to be standstill.
How long is the A414? I'm not answering that question after yesterday. Pass. Jacko suited for Adam. Makes it 80.
Moo saying Ravi knows it. I'm appreciating Moo, but I by far don't claim to be an absolute wizard when it comes to these spots. There's going to be people much more studied than me on final tables, for sure. I've only really started playing tournament poker this year, Jay.
Yeah, just won the mini, won the midi in August. You thought, this is easy. I might as well jump on the bandwagon. Forget this cash stuff. I might as well just play tournaments.
I've still been playing a lot of cash as well.
Yeah, I've been grinding 2 months to win 40 bag. I got it in 3 days. Lovely. Just like that, it become a tournament rig.
Been playing a lot of both at the moment, actually.
Well, we got 20 minutes until the next break, 15-minute break.
I took a breather in it. I had to like calm the breathing down.
The worst thing is the turnaround, how you finish at midnight and you come back at 12. So it feels like you get like 2 to 3 hours of actual me time. And like, it just doesn't feel like enough ever. Like, I can't imagine going to like day 7. It's like, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
You,
yeah, exactly. And it's longer days as well.
Paul with a lovely holding, opening up King Jack suited here from gun. Tom letting this one go. Adam with 5s. I think it's always just an easy defend here. Adam looking to flop a 5. King 6-9.
check, bet, fold.
Likely very quick end of hand here.
Board again that we can have some slightly bigger sizes on, but Paul's just been going third with all of his C bets all day.
I think that's his overall strategy across.
But this side does go slightly smaller, just south of 30%. Yeah. TM, to be fair, Jay, that's the genesis of 90% of tournament players. Win a big one early. Could listen to Tom all day with his table talk. We've had Tom Hall in the booth a few times. He's done a bit of comms with me over the years. How do you find the motivation to play so much after big wins? Do you not want to chill and watch Netflix? I just, for me, it's just the love of the game. To be fair,
I just love it.
Yeah,
I just love the game. I love the game.
And like when you play it so much, like you just get to the point where you never ever think of the money, and you're just playing in terms of big blinds and your stack and the spot, and like the money doesn't even become an issue, regardless of the size of the pot. If you think something's the right play, like once you play enough poker, you do. I think you do get to that point where in your head you just don't get affected by it no more, and you play every spot the best you can, and you be happy about it.
Tom with the effective all in here with the 5s on the button. Just over half stacking, and I think Jay, this is the difference between
only person that's half stacked all FT.
I've not seen anyone else half stack all FT.
Yeah, to be fair, I may tell a lie because there's been times I've got involved in mega pots and against like the whale, and I'm on my knees. Please give me 2 times, please. I want to go twice. please let me run it twice.
Please can we go twice?
Please.
What's your motto? Do you one time?
I always let the other person decide.
Yeah,
to be fair, but if the pot gets massive, like because like they can, like I always try and like run it twice. If I'm in for like 2k and suddenly I'm playing a 50 grand pot, like you just want to go, especially in 6 card PLO.
Yeah.
Like you want.
No, that's a funny comment. I won't repeat it on stream, but Paul limps. This is interesting. Paul just goes for limp here with the 8s, and I'm not a big fan of this one here.
I think
I'm not a big fan of
I
this
think
one here,
what the idea is from Paul here is that 30, 31, 32 BBs is slightly too much to shove, so he wants to try and play the complete shove.
Oh, for sure, but I mean, I don't mind pre, but I think post, betting 8s on this board doesn't achieve a whole lot on King 9 deuce. Maybe if you
oh my
god, this is
dirty
things you
turn
love to see is Paul Vas Nunes drilling an 8 I mean, if you know it's coming an 8 on the turn, definitely build the pot on the flop, because he's turned a set and Alex is going nowhere with top and bottom. King 9 deuce 8. 3 diamonds, so he will tread with caution. It's a special kind of 8, not the offsuit variety, so I expect to see just a call here from Alex.
This is filth though, this turn card, Rowie, and I can't see any scenario here where Alex doesn't call 2 streets unless we get like a diamond on the river or maybe a 9.
King. Can you imagine a king on the river?
King
here?
or a deuce, and Alex Montgomery being new chip leader.
Not on a deuce. Only on the king.
Oh yeah, on the king, of course.
And this is an action killer here.
Great river for Alex.
Expected this to go check.
Great river for Alex.
Wow, look at Alex, just pauses for a second thinking it's a good thing that 4th diamond peeled off on the river, or otherwise I could be losing another street.
Yeah, very good.
I've played some big ones over the years, Jerry. I'll say that much.
I had this question when I was doing a little bit of comms earlier in the week. Super impressed by Tom. He just looks so zen, so patient,
quietly, and
goes about his business.
I'll tell you one thing though, Jerry, the biggest pot I've ever played, I had everyone dead on the turn in a 4-way all-in pre.
Wow, in
Omaha.
6 card.
6 card
wow,
Omaha.
that is hard to do. That is hard to do. Adam opening King 5 suited here under the gun.
Double suited aces, setting up flush draw, just like biggest pot of your life.
Wow.
Easy game.
Tom coming along with the Jack 8 off here. I think Tom thinking got some post flop edge here versus Adam potentially defending the Jack 8. And pretty hard to flop top pair with King 5 and 5-2-3 is a board which you're going to do it on. I expect this just to go
bet fold.
Bet fold. What question for you, Jay? What is the latest you've had a day 3 finish? What is the biggest blind level you've seen on a day 3?
For a GUKPT, I think we've got to the 200k before. We have got to 200k. I think that was
the one Tim won. Was that
the start of the year. Yeah, I think it was Tim. Yeah, the start of the year potentially.
Good turnout this festival. It's been a pretty good turnout this festival. I mean, the mini had 944 runners. Pretty good turnout this festival. Just 4 left here in the grand final.
Ten minutes to go until 15-minute break.
All opening 6s here. Fine with the chip lead. Tom letting it go in the small with the 6-3 off. And I think this is just an easy defend here for Adam. Wow, going for the aggressive approach.
Like in general, this hand doesn't actually do too much free betting from the big blind,
agreed.
But it does a lot from other positions, like from the big blind, because of the equity that this hand has and because of its playability. Like it's just a very nice candidate to defend and just go post with. And Paul now having Adam covered,
Paul getting
comes
sticky, having him covered, goes for call. SPR about 1.5. Adam in a bit of a dicey spot on certain boards. And this is why I just go for a call here, Jay. I mean,
now we've just got to navigate out of position versus chip leader.
With when the SPR's 1.5, it's very hard to navigate.
I'd just give up here. I'd literally just.
I like to see check fold here.
I'd literally, and the reason being is like putting chips in this pot now. Like we are about to go level with Tom Hall now if we don't win this pot, and our chips are just so valuable at this point as Adam because of the ladders and how condensed it is at the bottom of the pack between him, Tom and Alex now after the hand that just played out.
And if we think of Paul's range, he's going to have a lot of 9-8, 9-10 suited.
He's going to be very wide.
He's going to have a lot of 7-8 suited. He's going to have a lot of hands which are just going to continue on the 9-7 deuce board.
Yeah, now it has to be shut down. Anchors need to be thrown on here from Adam. Just got to be done with that hand and give this one up.
Adam's got to put the brakes on here. Hope to see a check and potentially drill offsuit 3s and aces on the river. Who's back?
Oi, oi. How's the back, baby?
Whilst Paul's in the tank, Jay's gone to empty potentially a different tank and just popped to the blue, and Towers just jumped back in for the last 5 minutes.
I thought we was on pause then. The way Nick's in the deal was paused. Then I thought the TV had froze.
Looks like Adam's shut down. He has checked, and I expect Paul just to check here and take a juicy pot. And this is things you love to see. Paul vs Nunes up to 4.3 million.
Very nice indeed. There's the payout, 4.3 million as Ravi says, and the payouts, look at them. 39,440 locked. 62,210 for third. £100,000 for second. You know when Pivas won the Reading leg, he got 29.
29,000
for winning.
For winning.
For winning.
That's how much the tour has come on. Wow. What was that when the mains were 500?
They did chop it to be fair. It was a 500 main, yeah, to be fair. And he did come second to Charlie Carroll in this event in 2014.
But I suppose,
and he took 95.
I suppose in these schedules there's buying levels affordable for all types of players.
Absolutely right, yeah.
Is it?
Which is why the 888's on as well next year for the 560 main. All events for there are 560. So we're heading to the break. And you can see bottom left is our clock, 5 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Four players left.
Paul should ask for 140k and see if others want to chop. I don't think that will be viable. I think Tom will not be entertaining
not
that
a chance.
idea.
Absolutely zero chance.
I think Tom Hall will not be entertaining that conversation.
As for 125, he's got a big chance.
Well, not with chops like that. Like we've seen this year.
Good spot for Tom. Should fold there.
I can see Tom just letting this one go. 12 bigs. Might try and get a steal through, but just lets it go.
Indeed. The best Christmas jumper in the house. Chip leader.
It's the jumper, I'm telling you, it's the jumper.
It absolutely is.
Came in today with the jumper.
We all embraced it last year. We thought it was too early this year. Pivas thought, no, we're having it.
We saw Alex fold versus close to 4x with 9-6 suited. but I can see him defending this one.
I would just fold this, but
I agree with you, Tim. I'll just let this one go here versus the chip leader, but. And it's going to be end of hand.
Jack
really
5-4.
Jack 4-5. Paul with a backdoor flush draw. Alex not a hand to continue here. Expect this just to go bet fold. Size up here for Paul. He's been choosing 1/3 for the majority of boards on this FT, but sizes up and looking to get the job done here before the break on this pot.
Indeed he does, collecting a few more chips, last 3 minutes of the session. And then a 15-minute break.
Yanis would have got 150k. Yanis has got some key negotiate. Tim's in the booth. Yeah, Tim, you have a comment from someone in the chat that Yanis would have got 150k in this.
that would have been better for me.
So heading to the break, what a session for
I would just raise this as Paul the 9-3 off.
I think we can start going close to basically any two here really.
Yeah, Alex is just really handcuffed, and Tom isn't gonna do it Tom's not really gonna have that many wheels, I don't think. Alex probably should have just sent this in as well.
Oh, I would be shoving this is Alex.
Could actually go for a small ISO here, but checking is fine. Most preferred players check.
So we do check. Flop time, king, queen.
It's most likely going to be bet by Alex. Call or fold by Tom, but I think just made definitely mostly calling.
You see Tom peeling one off there on the flop?
Yeah.
I can see him letting this one go actually. So.
The right play would be to call, but sure.
It does call. Yeah, you're right.
Makes the call.
It does make the call.
That is the correct call, says Tim. Turn the ace is diamonds.
We don't really have an ace or 10 jack really in this spot, so when we do bet, we're trying to rep basically trip kings. So our opponent basically has to decide whether they're going to have trip kings often enough. So then that should play in Alex's decision.
See Tom just running this one to showdown with Jack high being a value hand here.
Maybe he just wants to clear out some junk, or
deny some equity.
Clear out some. Yeah.
100 from Tom.
This is really good from Tom. This is Tom just understanding that Alex doesn't have a lot of ace-X when he limps in the small there, and doesn't have a lot of Jack 10 when he limps in the small
This
there.
could be it. Don't think we're going to get another hand in. Oh, Nixon's going to try. And the break is on. So we will see you back in 15 minutes. Thanks, Ravi.
Pleasure.
Top man, thanks, Tim. And we'll see you in 15. Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one. Alex Todd. A lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't
bad news.
really fault him for it, Tower. I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in Mr.
Go,
Stu
go,
Rutter.
get out of it. Get out of it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
But it's scary because you get dirty. Big friendly giant. Big friendly giant. With a Christmas jumper and all the chips. Like butter won't melt. Absolute villain.
Welcome back. More of the same, please. More of the same.
Yeah,
So, let's do it. Get these chip counts off. Let's crack on. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody.
We are back. My bad. I thought we were back at 5-2.
My bad. Yeah.
I honestly did. I thought we were back at 5-2.
Here we
I must have
go.
looked at the wrong clock when I went out on my break. How long have I missed?
There's only 4.
Oh, I've missed one ad.
There's only. I'm not complaining about it. There's only you. I'm not complaining about it.
Please follow all PLO players. Can we take your seats? Yeah. 1 minute remaining on the break. That's final call all PLO players. Please retake your seats now.
South of the equator, and you later gonna hit the road. Hit the road. Paul Vas-Nunes, champion Reading, second in the grand final in 2014 to Charlie Carroll. But what happens from here? He has chunks, but it's all about what happens to the other 3.
And Tom, only player at this table, half stack in, does it again.
Yep.
With the King Queen, gets it through. Look at Paul's stack. His to lose really now, Tower.
Absolutely.
Obviously it's poker, anything can happen.
Yes.
A few double ups for a shorty and everything changes.
Indeed it. Four left, Paul Vas-Nunes on the left. Superb Christmas jumper, love it. Obviously got in the spirit when he was here when we were doing it last year. We thought, far too early this year. He turns up in that, love it. Alex Montgomery second in Blackpool in the minute. Tom Hall just won 2 big comps online in the last 2 weeks. And Adam Bonham, who was second to Keith Lee back in Walsall in 2016 when it was a 500 main event.
Oh wow. Do you know who bubbled that one?
Don't tell me.
That was me. I remember that. Keith Lee busted me on the bubble.
Did he?
I bubbled that event, yeah.
You've still not forgiven him?
I'm still not forgiving him. Oh, that Keith Lee. So Tom with the half sack again here, and Paul Vas-Nunes with the King Jack off. I think King Queen would be going with King 10 fold, King Jack probably on the line, does let it go. It's only 6 bigs, well it's effectively 12 ain't it, because it put half his stack in, but
2 out of 2.
Lets it go.
2 out of 2.
I think that's just half the shot. I think I could have folded like deuces.
Must be close.
Sorry?
It must be close.
Yeah, I feel so as well. I wasn't thrilled to look down at all. If I had not won the last pot, it would have been the easiest shove ever though. Like if I had 125 less.
Come on, Alex, says Bernie.
So, we are heading to crown a champion. But who will it be?
All for Tom, so 3 pots in a row for him. Nice little take.
Pivas on the left, Paul Vasnunas, 140,000 up top, 100,000 for second. What a great top two. 62 for third in Shabby.
This could be over in literally.
Attention to all players in the seniors event. Please start retaking.
Who's on the final table of the cup? I don't actually know.
Arian's on it, Brandon's on it, Fraser Bellamy I've seen on it as well. I can actually give you the final table list here actually.
Okay.
Let's have a look. GUKPT Cup. Final table. Abdul Ahmed, Fraser Bellamy, Alex Richardson, Abdul Morsi, Brandon Shields and Arian.
Nice one.
Pocket fours for Paul, just sets it in. And Tom's got queens. Here we go.
We're going in.
Tom Hall calls. Great shape to double.
Indeedy, indeedy.
No one wants to see this at the table. Tom's got the goods.
I mean, he was anti-railing me the other day, today, like literally an hour ago, so I think it was.
So Paul Vasnunas with fours, Tom Hall. Big chance to get a 1.6 mil.
To the flop. Oh,
no!
Not like that.
Run like Paul.
4 on the flop. So we're going to be losing Tom Hall, but can still find a lady here. Queen needed. And it's a 10 of diamonds, so Tom Hall gets it in so good. But unfortunately couldn't fade the 20%er. And we lose Tom in full for £39,440. Been a cracking couple of weeks for him. And now another 5-figure payday. And I'm sure I'll be happy with the run. Not much more we can do than get it in that good tower.
Absolutely. Get it in super good. And unfortunately, doesn't come out smelling the roses. Tom Hall, 4th.
Final call for all seniors players at time of play. Just under 1 minute remaining. Dealer.
Wendy's still in the PLO?
Is she?
Yeah.
Oi, oi.
Imagine if Wendy done the double. That would be great. Of course, Brad, he's wearing a Christmas jumper. He's the only one wearing a Christmas jumper. Destined. All in pre. Tom had queens. Paul Vasnunas had 4s. 4 on the flop. And now Tom's gone. They don't even wait for him to get to the cash desk. Want to have a look at numbers?
No way. What do you think? Second and third chopping it?
Wendy won the last PLO event in Blackpool, and she's still in the PLO here now in London.
$140, 80, 80. Says Gary McGaffney. Alex Montgomery's gone for a 1, but I don't know where he's gone. It's not an official break. Another great score. And if he I think if he finishes third, I think he ends up with about 28 points. 28 points if he finishes third. 33 if he finishes second. And that'll shoot him right up to 15th. And it'll drop Tim Chung down and John McCann. So this is massive. This is massive for Alex Montgomery regarding a 10k package for next year. Whatever happens, he is in 16th place.
That is it. And we've only got a few more events to go for the end of the year. We might as well pop them up. Where are we? 2550s. Oh, that's next year.
You only have what? You only have one job.
One job. One single job. There we go. That's what we got for the end of the year. Last chance to grab yourself some points for the MPL.
I'm guessing anybody on the cusp of the 10k will all be turning up at Luton, Leeds, Edinburgh, Leicester and Stockton. Don't forget, can't just chase the points by playing every event. You have to cash. So Luton, Leeds, Edinburgh, Leicester and Stockton.
What are you happy with there? I'm kind of need your incentive, mate. If he wants 135,
you've got the kids written down here if you want to have a look.
We got to come and have a look.
Yeah, sure.
If he takes 135, everyone's not paying, you get like 80 back.
Are we paying half that each? Or do you want to pay less?
I mean, ideally I'd pay less, but the difference is what?
We get 60 if we...
The numbers being discussed. We will see if a deal was made, and if it is, we will let everyone know what everyone's locked and what we're playing for.
The ICM is under good. I think they're just checking the ICM.
Yeah, Paul's asked for more than what the ICM numbers are.
Do you think?
Adam and Alex don't want to give him more. No deal, nice and quick. That's all it needs to be. 3-4 minutes, straight back to the action.
What we got locked up, says Alex. Paul was asking for 135. Paul asking for 135.
King 10 here for Alex, just moves in.
And it's good. So 62,210 locked, 100,000 for second, and 140 for third.
Yeah, he should have done he should have done the Ali Malou. Asked for more than first place. If you lot want to chop the rest, I'll take more than first, and we can do a deal and finish this now.
Yeah. So 3 players left. There's Adam with the 8-9. Triangles in.
10 BBs. Gets it through. Jay, what's your feeling? Well, you can't really see anyone else winning this but Paul Vaz Nunes right now with the stack that he's got. But you know how this game works. Alex or Adam doubles up twice. Suddenly it's very close again.
Yeah. What a great player Paul Vaz Nunes is. If he does close it out with two-time champion. Reading 2014, second in a grand final main event, and then potential to be the winner.
I'd be surprised if Alex went with this. We have got a bit of leeway between us and Adam. But he's going to go with it. Well, it is actually only 4 bigs. I thought it was a bit of a bigger gap between those two. It does just send the Queen 10 and gets it through. These pickups, free-handed, are massive right now. Are we going to stream the PLO or the seniors when we finish Tower? We've been here 12 days. We've been working relentlessly every single day. Should we just finish the grand final? Do you know, why not whack the seniors on? You know what, Gary? Yeah, we'll whack the seniors on for you. Just wait around for half hour. Refreshing our YouTube page. We'll be live. Trust me, it will come up with a live button when this finishes.
Hey,
Did you not have Tuesday off, really? I was still working Tuesday. I was working from home. I was doing prep for the rest of the week. Paul just sets Alex in, blind on blind, gets it through, any two. Didn't actually see his hand, but guessing close to any two. You can talk, Chef Brad, more time off than anyone.
Yeah.
Meant to be one of the best chefs in the world, and he's always in the chat box watching the stream.
He has more time off than Santa.
Literally, more time off than Santa. Paul with an ace sends it in. Going to see a lot of this. Paul just going to be shoving relentlessly. Cheers, Gary McGaffney. Listen, thanks to everyone in the chat for this year. Amazing coverage, analysis and news info. Many thanks from us all.
Cheers, Gary. Thank you very much indeed.
I said one of the best chefs in the world, Jason Shellam. I didn't say the best chef in the world. That goes to you.
100%.
After the carrot cake you brought us. If I had a choice of you cooking me a Sunday roast and Chef Brad cooking me a Sunday roast, I'd choose you every day of the week and twice on a Sunday.
Twice on a Sunday?
Yeah, it's the roast day, isn't it? What's your favourite moment of the year, you two? What's yours, Tower? Favourite moment of the year?
Right, yeah. I wish we could. I tell you, wish we could get cuts of every event.
Yep.
There's so many to choose from.
Yeah, and it's been over 2 years, Gary McGaffney. Over 2 years since you brought us the champagne.
Last time you cashed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Classic winning Blackpool was really good.
That was last year.
That was last year.
That was last year.
That was last November.
The buses Tower thinks was funny. The buses was funny. We've had some funny giveaways, I'll give it that. Adam shoves the pocket threes and Paul with King 10. Here we go. It's flip time.
Here we go. Alex is looking down. This is a 40k flip for him.
King 10 with 40 bags, let's go. Come on then, let's fucking
There we
go.
go, King 10 for 40 bag. Maybe it's not what Adam wants to hear. Somebody fist pumping against you and shouting against you, but 40 grand's 40 grand.
I apologise. I'll just put my back down. This is the biggest flip of his life. Yeah, the biggest flip of your life.
Just hope we don't high five Paul if he wins the hand.
Go to the flop. And there is a king. Backdoor clubs are covered as well. So Adam needs a 3 and only a 3 on turn or river. Well, we are heads up for the grand final title. 2 outs needed.
And it's not, it's a jack of diamonds, Adam Bonham. There's the fist bump from Alex. There's the fist bump from Alex. We're now heads up.
Alright, we got Rise. Yo, let's go. Let's go.
40k flip for Alex as well, yeah.
If I get a few more chips, then we'll fucking move over there. But at the minute,
Yeah, the button is going to be here because you were just in the big one. So you can't be in the big twice, you'll be in the small. Want to go for it? What? Want to go for it? Yeah, I'm going to try. What? Do you want to touch us on the other side? Depends. You're the big blind. Small. I was big then.
Yeah, we hope to be blue at the bar very soon. I'm sure Tal was looking forward to it. I haven't been drinking. I haven't had a drink in a good couple of months. And the thing is, like, Alex can double twice and suddenly it's game on again. That's the thing people don't even realise. Like, it's still fairly deep, it just doesn't look deep because of how big a chip lead Paul Nunes has. Bowie Fix says cool. I'd be getting all your chips, Bowie. I'm on some medication at the moment that prevents me from drinking alcohol, and it's quite a long cycle, so I haven't been able to get amongst the booze the last couple of legs, but it's all good. So just getting everything set and ready for heads up, and no break needed as we just come back from a break and off we go again. Alex shoving first hand, King 8 gets it through.
that looks nice. That fucking number. Sorry.
Johnny Scott, that was last year as well, the Ali Malou Jack Oliver hand. Everyone's saying favourite moments from this year, that were from last year. So here we go, Alex Montgomery, Paul Nunes. Alex takes the first one heads up. Gonna just be a lot of shoving pre, and there'll be some button limping going on as well, I assume. And Harrow Arrow says, had some great nights watching these streams with you two and your guests in the comms. Looking forward to next year. Enjoy your break, lads, and thanks again. Thank you very much, Harrow Arrow. The straight flush versus the quad fives, that was also last year, but we did have the quads over quads this year, back in August, when Ed just found the amazing flat on the river. Ace Jack for Alex here, off of 12.
Raise 400. Players all in. Cool. Showdown, please.
And Paul with ace 9 suited. Alex with a great spot to double up here. So just fading nines. And Alex back in this. 28 bigs is a lot more manoeuvrability than 14 bigs. Can he find the hold? And and looking good at the moment. Fading 9s. And the Queen on the turn does bring in some chop out. 6 or 7 will chop this. Oh, and it is a 7. Chopped up on the river. No double for Alex, but he is still alive.
I saw Queens versus Kings yesterday. Yeah, I did. I also seen a Jack 9. I seen a Jack 9 3-2 Spain board. Yeah, I won't forward him. Right then. Oh, needed a bit of breathing room then. That would have been nice. That. Come on then.
This is simple as that, Luke. You need to run well to win a tournament. No one's ever won a tournament and said they ran bad. Ace for Paul, just sets him in. Gets that one through. I think it's the Christmas jumper that's done it for him. Christmas jumper Rungoon. Only one that turned up today in a Christmas jumper, and look at this, his heads up with a 10-1 chip lead for the title. Next year at the grand final, day 3, everyone will turn up wearing one. But looking to go one better than 2014 at the grand final. Paul Vaz Nunes comes second to Charlie Corral, losing heads up. But really great opportunity here to close this one out.
Here's a tease. Here's a tease.
They started literally straight away, to be fair. Well, I said 5 minutes, my bad.
That's all right. It's all right, just leave me hanging.
And you actually missed it. Alex had a chance to double, and it ran out of chop.
Choppity chop.
Yeah, ace 9 versus ace jack.
I do like his John Wayne look with the old bandana on.
Ten of clubs on the turn. Paul does pick up the flush draw. One thing I will say about this spot here, Tower, like a lot of king highs and ace highs are going to shove. And Alex here with the nut 9 high, like I wouldn't be surprised if he called here, not because he's got a dummy and gutter, but the ace X and the king X for Paul, a lot of them are going to be shoving. What's that?
Happy birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
Apparently Frankie's.
Oh, is it Frankie's?
Did he bring in the chocolates? Did he bring in the cakes? Did he bring in the muffins?
I thought it was like everyone was clapping. I was like, what's going on? Frankie's birthday. They announced it over the tannoy. Facebook is gone. We will be on the case. We'll get it back up and running.
Unbelievable. Cheers, Magic Jedet. We'll get on the case. We will get on the case. Hopefully back very, very shortly. Sent the message out. I wonder why it's an 8-hour turnover for.
Obviously,
then instantly stops.
Something in the T's and C's legal, all that malarkey. Jack 7 suited. Paul just sets Alex in. Alex with 8 deuce off has to get out of there. It's not bad though. Second, just a clean 100k, ain't it? Clean as you like. 100 on the nose. And there's going to be Alex Montgomery's biggest live score by a country mile.
Yep. Yep. Anybody on Facebook, or does it come back? Let us know. Gonna get PK on the case other than that. So heads up on the right, Alex Montgomery, who was second in the mini in Blackpool.
I'd also like to rephrase my statement about Jason Shellen being the best chef in the world.
Oh, no, hang on a minute. Has the missus text you?
Yeah.
Alice, make him good at chippy. Alice, tell him, make him good at chippy, I tell you.
Yeah, the missus is the best cook in the world. By a country mile. Absolute country mile.
Oh, brilliant.
Looks like I'm having takeaway for the next few weeks.
Yep, it does indeed, or nothing.
At least I get a cooked roast dinner at Mum's on Christmas Day. So takeaways for me for the next 4 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks in a hotel. Paul with the 8.6 limps button. Alex checks option with 7.8. Paul just with the stab, once check 2. Alex gets out of there with a dummy and gut shot. How do you know that, Bullet Man? I'm worried now.
He's there.
She does make a mean couscous. Very nice, actually.
There you go. You must have talked about it
I probably have said it along the lines. I say so much on these streams that I probably said it somewhere.
No deals done. None. They looked at numbers when they were three-handed. Pivas says I'll have 135. They went, we'll carry on. So they carried on.
Oh, was I talking about it yesterday? See, I don't even know what I'm talking about half the time on these streams. Alex goes for the stab and Paul calls with the jack high. I like this call here a lot from Paul, just recognising that Alex is going to shove all his ace-x, all his king-x, suited queens, all this stuff like that. So our jack high definitely can be the best of it here, and this just comes down to the pre-flop ranges and what hands we expect Alex to shove, and then we eradicate those from his range once we do go post. And 10 of diamonds on turn. Alex knuckles back. And 6 of hearts on river. So jack high going to be good here for Paul. Should be checking. Effectively nut high hand here for Paul, because as I say, all the ace-x are just going to shove. Alex shows the 8 high, Paul with the jack high. And Alex down to just sub 9 BBs now. 7 deuce, one that we can fold. Out of the way on the button. No, Tower's next to me. Poker Pro.
I'm here.
He is next to me.
I'm here.
He is next to me. Yeah, Paul comes second in the grand final in 2014, losing heads up to Charlie Carell. Give him a wave, Tower. Give him a wave.
So, did Facebook come back on?
How are we doing, Gilo? Yeah, I think we'll both be in Vegas 2024. We got a nice little 6-week break in the middle of the year to go out there, go on some bracelet hunts, have some wild nights out. The usual. Tower, what poker do you normally play?
Did you start Facebook again? Yes. It's brilliant. So Facebook's back on apparently.
Tower to play the next Doctor who has the time travel abilities. There you are, you'd be perfect for that role. You can time travel 30 minutes into the past.
Yes, exactly.
Alex with the Queen 5 off, sends it into the middle. And this is what I meant about the last hand, why Paul was calling with Jack High, simply because all of Alex's Queen X, well, maybe not all his Queen X, but most of his Queen X, all of his King X, all of his Ace X are going to be shoving. And in these sort of shallow depth heads up battles, something to really take into account when you do go post about what hands should be shoving pre, and start taking those out of your opponent's range and then proceeding from there.
Tony Tats, how are we doing, Tony? Hope to see you next year. He's off to Vegas 26th of May till 16th of June. Good lad, we're working.
You always say we're, like you assume I'm there.
I'm just guessing that. I'm just guessing you love us,
yeah,
and you went there. They're there.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's what's coming up next year, guys. There's the schedule set for the GUKPTs. Got the Easter Beast and Xmas Cracker, which we won't be covering in there as well. And we're also going to be covering the 888 UKPL. So busy year for Tower and I, but looking forward to it being another great year this year, 2023, and I'm sure 2024 is going to be just as good. Make sure, if you are watching, that you hit the subscribe, you hit the follow button, YouTube and Twitch, and we will see you all again in 2024, we hope. Where's Plymouth?
Southwest, near Cornwall. Ask me another one.
Where's Carlisle?
Cumbria. Up north. Cold bit. Is this a geography question, quiz?
Yeah.
Like it. Plymouth's not been on the list for about 10 years. The card room and Plymouth itself, I'm guessing, aren't big enough for the tour anymore. No deal was done, playing it out.
Yeah, Alex obviously very shallow, but if he doubles up, it can all change, because suddenly going from 10 to 20, it just gives you so much more manoeuvrability and being able to go post flop. Paul
Ace
knows
3 for Paul.
In it goes.
In go the blacks. Queen 10 for Alex. In goes Alex's chips.
Basically flipping for the title.
Let's flip it. Does Alex Montgomery get a double? Or do we have a champ with the Christmas jumper on? Mr. Paul Vas Nunes.
Oh, and it's come ace high.
This is about it. This is as good as you can get.
Running King Jack Tower, running Queens or 10. It's going to be dead on the turn most of the time. And is dead on the turn. You go.
What an absolute masterclass.
You got to
go.
Nunes. Go and get in your time machine, Tower.
I'm off.
We got to do the interview, so we're going to let Tower get off so you can go and do the trophy presentation and the interviews. We will be heading over to the floor shortly. But that's it, guys. We're done. We're done for the year. Countless events. UK Open, Goliath, AAA events, Card Room Direct are done for the year. It's been a fantastic year. Fantastic tournament here at the Grand Final. Record-breaking mini. Well, second best mini we've ever had. Paul Vas Nunes closing out a field of 324 players, £140,000 for him. Commiserations to Alex Montgomery, played fantastically and still takes home a six-figure score. But what a year it's been, and we have a schedule and a half next year. There's events for us, I think, every other week. Streams are going to be every 2 weeks, I'm guessing. So make sure you do give us a follow, a subscribe. If you enjoy the coverage, you enjoy the action, it's all going to be going on in 2024. Big thank you as well. So many people behind the scenes that you don't see. PK working relentlessly every day. Mikey on the action tracker. Dave doing all the photos and videos throughout the room. The boss back home always tuning in, making sure that we're all behaving. It's been a great year for everyone, and it wouldn't be able to be done if it weren't for everyone involved in the team. We're going to head over to the Tower.
Come here. Can we cuddle?
Yeah. I don't really know what to say.
You are an emotional guy.
Yeah.
You wear your heart on your sleeve at all times.
Yeah.
You've had a fantastic Blackpool.
Yeah.
And you've just come down to London. You played in one of the toughest fields that there's ever been assembled. And you just come second. How you feeling, man?
I'm literally lost for words. I'm a bit full of emotion at the minute, obviously. Like, I don't really know what to say. Yeah, I'm just over the moon that I'd managed to get a big result.
Absolutely. We'll keep it short because I know you're emotional.
Yeah, I am. I need to get some fresh air.
Absolutely.
But
obviously, quick word about the guy that had all the chips.
Yeah.
Paul.
Yeah, he was good. He put a lot of pressure on in some spots, and obviously when he got all the chips and was free-handed, there's not a lot I could do.
Yeah.
Like, probably made 1 or 2 mistakes, but like I say, I tried my best.
And the class final table, you got Tom Hall to your left.
Yeah, insane. Yeah, absolute beast. Like, I was struggling, but like I say, I just tried to do the best I could in the situation I was in, and like I say, I'm not the most studied. I just put a lot of work into it.
Yeah,
so.
you do. A lot of people watching the stream say your game's improved immeasurably, so that's nice to hear.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Alex,
thanks so much. Thank you.
Second, we'll have a cuddle later, all right? Nice one. Alex Montgomery finishing second here in the grand final main event, but hey, champ, and champ yet again. Here he comes, Mr. Paul Vas Nunes, 2-time champ. Back up to 2014 when you won Reading. Only a 500, but you took the title. But you've also come second in the grand final as well to Charlie Carroll.
Yeah, I thought I'd do one better today.
And we're glad you've done better because you got the Christmas jumper spirit.
Of course, exactly.
We were saying it's far too early to do it, and you've just...
It's December. I mean, I waited a day. I didn't wear it yesterday. Yeah. I thought I'd wait till the 2nd of December, and I hope for some gifts. And the others, well. It's easy when you hit every board.
It is nice, and yet we've had a class 14, last 14. Just quickly run through the day. There've been some decent players this week.
Well, it all went quite smoothly from near the end of yesterday where I had a good setup, 5-handed, where I get kings under the gun, get 3-bet, and then the guy in the big blind called 4 bets, and he has queens, I have kings, double up there, and then just didn't really look back, just kept chipping up. I didn't get any of those situations you dread or those coolers. It was just either had the best hand and held, or I got there.
Absolutely.
So
it was a great watch. Tough final table. Like I've just said, you got Alex, you got Tom. Everybody else at the final table have just put on a bit of a show for us.
Yeah, and I'm just happy I didn't spew off too much at any of the chances I had.
Well, you've got the best jumper. You're now the best player. We're going to get Frankie to hand over the title. So we're just going to hand it over. Here's Frankie with the title. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for the winner of the main event of the grand final, Mr. Paul Vas Nunes. Amazing effort from Paul. His second title, second in a grand final in 2014, and now he's got all the chips and all the plaudits. Fantastic to watch you.
Thank you, Dad.
Absolute credit, brilliant, really well done. And for the final time, Jay, finishes off.
There we go, guys, all finished for the year. Like listening to the interviews. I know Alex quite well off the table, lovely guy, but Paul seems really down to earth as well, and I think a worthy winner, Tower.
Fantastic.
Once he got the chip lead at the final, just never really looked back, did he?
Never, ever relinquished it whatsoever. It was just one of those events where once he got the chips, and every time he was in, everybody else was losing.
Yep.
And we had a few double ups early doors, but once the PVAS got involved, that was it. Yes, we have a champion, and that's Mr. PVAS, Paul Vas Nunes. That's about it.
That's it. We're done.
Have you done your overview of 2023? Or do you want an hour?
No. To be honest, I'm going to have a week off. Then I've got 3.5 weeks to prep for the first leg, so I'll be in the office all day, a few hours a day, just doing all my prep ready for the leg one for next year. You think I'll just do the work here, Tay? You don't see all the work that's going on at home?
Well, to be fair, from tomorrow morning, I'm in the lab.
You're in the lab?
Towers Treble on the first weekend of January.
Okay, yeah. All right, I'll call as well.
Just like to finish off, obviously 2023 has been a huge year for Cardroom Direct, for the team. Andy, Mike, who does the action tracking, never gets a mention until he gets something wrong. Dave, who gets the action tracking, never gets mentioned until they do something wrong. They sit there, they listen to every hand. It's not easy. We moan when it's wrong. They are unbelievable at what they do. If you can multitask, it's actually quite an easy job. It's just mundane.
Yeah.
And they sit there, they never say a word. They get us shouting at them, but much love to Dave, much love to Mikey. It has been an absolute great team. That man in the picture right there, not Vas Nunes, he can disappear. PK, without that fella right there stacking the chips up, honestly, none of this would happen. Every time something goes wrong, PK. Every time something goes down, PK. Every time we need Facebook restarting, PK. It's just relentless. Andy in the background from main man at Cardroom Direct. You've got an absolute diamond there.
Yeah.
Really have, and we love everything we do. Thanks to Jim, thanks to Sue in the background as well. Jim McShane for putting our faith into Cardroom Direct and bringing Grosvenor Poker Live to you guys out there, because there's some amazing events all year.
Yeah.
And Richard in the background, he watches the stream. Even Peter, the GM here in the Vic, goes back home, watches the live stream, brings us in the roses. You know what I mean? It's these little touches that mean a hell of a lot to us.
One more mention as well that we need to say for last, the chat box. All you guys that watch at home, there's hundreds of messages coming in right now, so we can't say thank you to everyone, but without you guys we wouldn't be able to do this. It just makes the job so much easier throughout the day. The giveaways, we try and give something back to everyone that's tuned in all the time.
We got a message early saying it's just short of £30,000 this year.
Wow.
giving away
30
in free
grand
tokens.
given away this
we
year.
were supposed to have given away 20 away. But he just gets carried away. All the floor, Jody, Mike, Frankie, Simon, everybody else on the floor, all the dealers that stand up and get themselves onto floor when needed. All the dealers, unbelievable. It's been an amazing tour. It really, really has. And guess what? We shall do it all again.
Not long.
We shall do it all again from January the 5th when we turn up, setting up for the cash for the NPL playoff. And we're going to look forward to 2024. But as of right now, 2023 has just finished for the live streaming. There's plenty to go at if you want to play. If you want to play some more, just carry on. Because we've got the 2550s in Luton, Leeds and Edinburgh and Leicester and Stockton and Coventry. They're all still going on. So that's what we'll be at in the next 2 weeks, getting the points for the NPL. But as a live stream and as a team, that is just about it from Card Room Direct. You guys, as Jay said, you really do make it a lot of fun in the chat box. We have some laughs. We really do.
It's not happening, Michael Rossman. It's not happening. I know what you want, but it's not happening. Okay?
He is not getting his chopper out for anybody, let me tell you. Not for anybody. This guy, absolute pleasure to work with him every single week. Yeah, he comes in tired every now and again, and he needs a coffee every now and again. But the stuff he knows at the table is absolutely second to none. It really is. You learn a lot listening to this guy. You learn nothing listening to me.
You learn a lot. Christmas number ones. You learn how many calories are in certain foods. You learn how long roads are. You a lot of good facts in there, Tower.
And that's it. And that's why we're the best team in poker. From Jay and myself and all the team in the background, we'll see you in the new year. Have a fantastic Christmas. Have great celebrations, and we'll see you for the NPL and Grosvenor Poker Live starting the 5th of January 2024. From the team and the best team in poker. Ta-ta.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, it was a typo.
Okay. Change our shit.